lift the veil. When the system's unmasked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, protect the ashes. Bring the madness. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic compound. Realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Divide with the power, with Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes, protect the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image of City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against brains of dead presidents, determining life of mankind. The cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek got us blinking in the streets like cheap paper.
Right, boys. Sorry about that. I didn't realise the music. Did the music even play? Oh, God. I've been running. I've not been in long. I need to get a coffee and change me socks, boys. Oh, it's been a long night, man. It's nice and warm in the house, though. Right, bear with me. I'm just setting everything up. Music was on. I was going to say, I thought I pressed play. It seems to vanish, man. Morning, Daxos. How you doing, dude? Are the girls all home for Crimbo? Morning, Fripster. So did you play this yesterday, Larry? I'm hoping a lot of the issues... Wow, it was so bad on the stream yesterday. Another day like that, that's just unplayable, man. But I'm hoping... is there any music on this screen? I think it just takes ages for it to come on, doesn't it? It's not actually... Yeah, I mean, that the sound bugs, the star map. I mean, it was rough when it did. All the copium out there. Watched some dude playing. I thought, Jesus Christ, man. Watched him playing yesterday. He was banging on about how good it was. Jesus Christ, he had more bugs than I did. I think this is the problem, isn't it? I think a lot of Star Citizen player base, they're everything's comparative, isn't it? But only to Star Citizen. So like they don't count it as being bad when it's bad, because it's always bad. I think that's the point, right? But yeah, he was like, fuck it, oh, it's so good, it's such a good patch. So I'm like sitting there watching him, thinking like, but you're not doing anything different. You literally haven't seen anything different to what you saw from 4.4. And clearly your frame rate has gone to shit. So I don't understand it, to be honest. Oh, and it's so hard to get people's impressions of Vulkan, because it's not just... I think what the problem is like, let's be honest, a lot of PC gamers know fuck all about PC games, right? Or PC settings. That's like clear, yeah? So the game's defaulting to Vulkan. They're suddenly now saying that Vulkan's a solution to all their problems. What they're not realizing is all the additional suite of graphical settings, which have now also changed, which are really what's giving them the performance boost. Nothing to do with Vulkan. So even that's murky waters at the minute. I can't even get engaged at the minute. There's just too many fucking idiots talking about it. You prepped to suit for engineering how to play with the big cambio. So it's the big cambio, the max lift. Just bear with me 1 sec. I've got to do my headset. Yeah, I mean, because I have no idea where the big cambio goes. So is it like the Pyro RYT? Yeah, I'm going to try DX today. The Vulkan implementation, I mean, obviously, like, I won't get into it. There's too many, the trouble is there's too many desperate players, aren't there? Desperate to believe, man. Right, let's have a look. So, one of the things that I found yesterday in my test, I don't know if anyone, this is the stuff that nobody... People sit in a hangar and talk about performance. Go and check out terrain texture and LOD popping with Vulkan versus DX. Oh my god, it's like a fucking night and day difference, dude. Vulkan is not ready, man. And we know that. I get it. You know, we've got to wait a little while, haven't we? It's their first... The trouble is, how many games, right, if you honestly played comparison... So let's do a comparison. DX versus Vulkan. Why have they chosen Vulkan would be a big question, right? Obviously, with the history of the engine itself, etc. But like, they might have made a real fucking rod for their own back fucking choosing Vulkan, dude. And so much of their tech relies on it. Everything's Vulkan in it. They're all in. I mean, DX support will be completely dropped. There will be no DX version. DirectX is gone. I mean, how soon? I don't know. But Jesus Christ, if I had to play like I did yesterday, I'd shelve the game. There'd just be no point carrying on. Right. Okay. We're back in. So... let's have a look. Do I need to go and get anything? So I've presumably got... I think I've got some cambio gel. And we did find out we can buy cambio gel from... Where do we buy cambio gel from? We did find out yesterday, didn't we? It was just from the weapons store, wasn't it? It was like... It was sort of like counted as ammo, if I remember. Oh, Advina. Oh, I didn't see this. Advina, thank you very much for the 106. Good morning, Advina. I hope the little ones are all ready for Christmas. And morning, Fripster. Thank you very much for the 53 in the Prime. How you doing, Alison? You're right. All right, Munra. How are you, mate? Let me get some coffee down me, guys. This is my first drink in hours, man. Oh, she's gonna be so good. Oh, that's so much better, dude. So, I suppose the thing is, what we have to remember is, engineering is a layered piece of kit, isn't it? So what we have to remember is, there is no going out and doing engineering. Because if you're going to do that, you're probably going to end up hating it, aren't you? It needs to be something that's kind of like organically going to happen. So the question is what are we going to do to test that? See, the one thing I am a little disappointed in, so it's like, obviously, you know, we knew this was going to be a bit of a mess. It is a bit of a mess. But at the same time, you know, it's a big change for them. Can't expect everything to work straight out of the box, can you? Not with a change as big as this. But wear and tear, I'm actually really genuinely quite upset that, and I am. I was really looking forward to it, man. I thought it would add, like I said, like a layer of gameplay to a layer of gameplay that I already really enjoy. I like the idea of little spot repairs on my ship and keeping an eye on things. So that was a bit of a shame. But, you know, we know it's coming, so, you know, no issues. We'll get there, won't we? Apparently that there was a change with ships. So the other thing that I was looking forward to was more disabled ships. But apparently that isn't a thing, because whether or not that was the reason that was given in chat is because of mission failure, I don't know. But yeah, so ships will just explode, NPC ships. So the two things I was sort of looking at, I suppose what I could have said is I could go out and specifically test. I'm not going to get a chance to, really. So we're stuck here with 4.5. As far as I tell, no new content. If there is, let me know and we'll go and try it. But I guess we just play the game as we normally do, right? Or try and take do a bit more ship-to-ship combat, which we haven't really been doing a lot of anyway. So you played yesterday, Munro, and a friend who was in the pilot seat of the Corsair got deep-throated by a missile, but the rest of the ship didn't have a single scratch. What? So he got... What, did it kill him, or...? I've been hearing a mixed bag on missiles. I mean, so some people are saying like missiles are absolutely destroying everything, like, you know, like size 1 missiles taking out Corsairs in a matter of, like, you know, 3 volleys and things. I don't know whether that's true or not. You're right, Dave. How are you, mate? How's things? Coffee, man, so good, dude. Well, are you up to anything? I mean, you're in the Versa, Larry. Is there anything that you'd want to try and do? Are we chain together some missions, or? Oh god, that is good. He not only killed him, it made him T-pose and stick out the ground next to the pilot seat. Shall I try a bunker to start? Let's just go and try a bunker, because like even that yesterday was a disaster, wasn't it? From the minute I logged in, graphical artifacting and using an ASOP, nothing really worked, did it? Oh my god, dude. And there's people out there saying that it's fucking, like, flawless, right? Get the fuck out of it, dude. Right. Clipper. Stored, retrieve. Let's get this little girlie out. You couldn't make it up sometimes, could you, dude? Hey, look at you standing in the corner. What are you up to, you old mucker? Okay, let's go and see. So the buttons are working nicely. And we'll head down. Which, oh, no, this isn't working. The amount of times you have to go back on E-terminals, isn't it? To register it. I still cast a shadow of a doubt on myself at times. Like, is there something I'm doing wrong? You know? I mean, I know I'm not, but, you know, I'll be willing to sort of try something if anyone's got sort of all the engines or not. From what I've noticed, starting at the engineering screens, armor does make a big difference. As soon as that was gone, things start to get damaged. Yeah, so armor is a basic flat mitigation, isn't it? It's just that simple, yeah? Armor, no matter how any additional damage is calculated, right? armor reduces damage taken. The more armor you've got, the more it reduces the damage. So the minute you've got reduced armor, you are starting to take more damage. And this is one of those things that I think people have got in their head, and I'm going to get this wrong myself, so please don't quote it. I'm way too tired and not had enough coffee, but there was this old thing, wasn't there, that, oh, ballistics damage armor and lasers damage shields, yeah? That was never the case with Star Citizen, was it? Ever. It's just something I think either people have brought in from other games or just, you know, misconstrued. From what I can gather, lasers are really, really good at melting armor, aren't they? From what I can understand. But ballistics have that penetration element, don't they? They can penetrate the armor. And I think it's led to a lot of confusion, to be honest. And there's a whole bunch of other things involved in that conversation, which is way too early to start getting into, to be honest. But yeah, it's it is a bit weird. I think there's a lot of miscomprehension. I must admit, for your average player of a video game, Star Citizen, it's not that it's complicated. It's just that there is no way of knowing anything, really. Oh my god. In a game where everything's constantly changing, you know? Unless you are someone that not only plays the game, but also spends an insane amount of time reading up on patch notes, PTU testing, looking at raw data. You've probably got no idea what's going on. I don't really care, dude. I think sometimes with these sorts of games, it's kind of nice to be in the dark a little bit. Now, obviously, to be an effective pilot, once all this is finalised and the final flight model's in, and you know, weapon balance is a thing, I will very much look forward into learning more about it. But at the minute, it just feels like I'd have to reread the rule book every couple of, you know, months or whatever it is. Yeah, what I'll do, Aaron, I'm just going to go pop down, do a little bunker and see if it goes any better with DX than it did with that piece of shit Vulcan. And then we'll, I'll pop back and we can head out if you want, dude. Grab a fresh brewski and go out for a little adventure. What ship do you fancy, dude? My headset's quite loud, so I'll turn it down. Okay, let's go and, it's very crisp now.
Thank you.
I mean, I doubt you see, but you know the fuel pods over there? I can literally see at 4K. Like the individual sort of almost like plates, I don't even know what it is, but you know, the surface texture of the worn down sides where they come around the sides of the sphere. Yellow markings and things. It's just the richness of the textures is so good with well, DirectX and well, DLAA is just insane, but obviously it's gonna, you gotta have a pretty beefy computer for that, unfortunately. Well, I don't think any computer can run it, to be honest, and not consistently. My locked minimum 60 FPS. As long as we don't go to any primary residences, we'll be all right. What are we doing, guys? Contracts. So let's see if this works, because the star map completely failed as well yesterday, didn't it? Completely failed. I did bring ammo, right? As in enough ammo. Help protect site. Let's try that one. Come on, don't let me down today, star map. We know we've got this horrible thing here, which that is just ridiculous. I'll never understand the dev team sometimes, where it's like they go out of their way to make things less quality of life. It's at some point there has to be some responsibility, even in a pre-alpha, beta, whatever the fuck they want to call it. That start making dumb decisions on some of these things, man. Your game's already frustrating enough to play when it's working reasonably well. We can do without these silly choices being made. Because it's got to be deliberate, right? It's not a bug. The only thing is I'm definitely not suited for combat. I don't have a dinky pistol, does. Yeah, that won't matter. I mean, we can still do a bunker here or there. And it's like I said yesterday, one of the cool things is a Larian. If we could even tie it in, you know, like you and I quite like a bit of role-play, don't we? let's say we've taken some critical damage. We can actually take a mission to go and clear an outpost while we also, you know, we could roleplay as if we're going down to get supplies. So we could go in, engineer starts repairing the ship, ground crew go in and do a bit of looting and kill some dudes. Do you know what I mean? And then you've still got your engineer backup. If they die, you can sneak in with the med pen and pick them back up. You know what I mean? That's the stuff, you know, that's the stuff I am looking forward to, Larry. But anyone that's watched the channel will know that over the years, the one thing I've always dreamed of is setting out one morning, you get suited and booted, and you just go out and just live in the verse. Less of the popping back to sort of like soft reset constantly, just going out in the verse. Seeing what happens. Role-playing a little bit into it. Instead of having bottles of cruise, you know, we're only all allowed, like, you know, a ration and a bottle of water or something. And, you know, the ground crew that have been running around, you know, they're dehydrated quicker from running around in bunkers. You know, we've got to go and get them some supplies. So we go to a security post like this and go loot it, things like that. You know, you can actually play, like, really kind of quite cool, couldn't you? I think it all comes together a little bit with engineering and a little bit with crafting. Like, if we could go make our own ammo, you know? Like, stop off and maybe we have to get some raw materials, but then we can craft some ammo. That'd be so, you know what I mean? Just a day, and actually what I always call a day in the verse. Morning, Gas. How are you, mate? How's things? How's Chris, mate? All done with exams and things, all set for Christmas, dude? Morning, Kelgar. Happy Crimbo, sir. Morning, Mr. Mario. Morning, Grumpadal. I hit my first major bug dispatch. Okay, let's have a look. Let me just slow down a smooch, dude. Oh, I thought I was getting shot at it. So, Hull C delivered, and that's a refuel while I was at Ruin. Okay. Closed the spindles, went to the pad and it refueled, and then went boom. After the whole thing disappeared around me, my character is completely undamaged. Oh, I've heard... now this isn't what I've heard about, but I have heard about something... apparently, and this is, I've never seen this before in all the years I've played. Apparently, people are having ships disappear as they leave the hangar. Now, I don't know how widespread the issue is, but it must be fairly commonplace for it to have, like, filtered through to myself, because I don't really obsess about staring at Spectrum and bug reports. But yeah, apparently people are summoning a ship, right? Getting in it. Let's just set my convergence. And as they come out of the hangar, the ship just goes, no, it ceases to exist. Now again, I don't know how you know, widespread that issue actually is, but it's clearly happening. So I wonder if that's a similar thing. You said yours exploded though, right? Was it an actual... So was it a damage element rather than just a... It's disappeared sort of thing, do you think? Or... I don't think she's wide enough to get in facing up there, is she? So I could... If I put her down right near the door... Because the clipper's got such a funny, like, front end... Obviously someone's had a bad day here, haven't they? She's such a chonker, isn't she? Oh, there's a dude still behind there, little crafty little bugger. That ain't gonna fit, is it? Or is it? Move it forwards just a smidge. Alright, well we're in. I think that dude's gonna shoot the crap out of me, so I might be better off going down the ramp, right? It's a I really like the clipper. It just reminds me so much of being a kid and the Lego that I like to build. Small, compact, and heavy on the roleplay, dude. You know, it's... I wanted to try this. Can you stand on this and still reach the thing so it, like, drops you down? I don't think you can you? Yeah, you can. I thought about that yesterday. I never got a chance to try it. Ah. Oh, I've got to be... Now, we are presumably going to be taking a bit of damage here with him shooting, yeah? Like that's a definite, yeah?
Lost one.
What I'm gonna do...
Go ahead. Not a problem.
Oh, hang on, we got a problem. Oh my god, it's super laggy. Alright, one thing I do want to do is it drives me potty. I still get this wrong every time and it annoys me that... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Alright, so we've got the bug where he constantly gets his weapon out again. Oh, dude. This is such a bad patch, man. It's like I say, oh my god. I'll tell you what, I think I can do it like this, maybe. Will it let me do that or not? I'm calling it the patch of frustration. It's like, there's nothing that I can tell that is critical failure. But so many fucking old bugs, man. Look, can't get my gun out. It's just constantly like switching between it and putting it back. It's so fucking annoying. Oh, you know what I didn't do, actually? Should we risk it for a biscuit on the first one? Because I didn't set the respawn on the clipper, did I? Yeah, it's all the little things this time around. Like E-terminals having to come in and out constantly. Issues with the animation cycle on weapons, which I haven't had for at least 3 patches, man. What's the other thing? The star map. Just the worst I've ever seen it yesterday, dude. Crazy. Basically, what I've been told is, I mean, I don't genuinely know because it's really hard to sort of like actually tell if the data's changed at that kind of low-level statistical point. But apparently, they are still super accurate, but not as accurate. So in other words, there's more of a middle ground from what they originally were to what they were in 4.4. So I think originally the base algorithm was like a 20% hit chance or something, wasn't it? Which had changed to a 60% hit chance. You know, with all the other mitigating elements involved in... Oh my god, it's so slow. Look at this. Oh my... Oh, dude. Oh, this is going to be almost unplayable, I think. I've got... Is there a way to fix that?
Yeah, I got ya. Shit. We're down one.
I can't reliably switch weapons because he keeps switching back to other things. Look.
We got trouble.
Right, let's hope. Oh god, he wouldn't shoot then either. Oh, this is rough, dude. This is rough.
We're getting hit.
Can't really trust my guns, man. Oh Jesus, I was not ready for that, dude. Just keeps like holstering, putting it away, and like the med gun comes out, and I can't get him to point at me, and then he just put it away. It's like, oh my god, dude. Wonder what's causing that. I don't think I didn't do anything weird. I mean, sometimes I could put it down to like, you know, like if you've... It happened before I switched my guns on the backpack. You know, like if it had happened like after I'd switched the guns on the backpack, I'd be like, oh, you know, the game's a bit confused. It doesn't know which slots, which gun yet. You know what the inventory sort of database is like. But that actually happened before I switched the guns, so... Hopefully it'll chill out a little bit. Apparently people are noticing... Oh, you want to keep an eye on this. So another thing that's been reported is apparently on repull, it eats the ammo. So it repulls, but what it's actually doing is just deleting each bit of ammo that should be repulling. So we need to keep an eye on that. You still hear the audio breaking of yesterday's? Anyone else hearing audio breaking? Because I'm not. That's ships only. Anyone else hearing audio issues? I'm not hearing any audio issues. Been a big fan of randomly losing character control until you will F4. Ah, right. Now, hang on. Let me get this. I've heard about this as well because I looked into this for Alarian and actually forgot to mention that earlier. So this is where, for apparently no reason, people thought it was fire extinguishers, didn't they? But it's not, is it? So I think this is exactly what Alarian had yesterday. So he was... Is that a good guy? He was mooching about, and we even knocked him out, didn't we? You're not shooting at me, are you? Yeah, we even knocked him out, and you know, tractor beamed him around a bit, but he still couldn't. He still couldn't move. Have you read any more into that heretic? Like anything like to keep an eye on? Has anyone like picked up on something that's causing it to happen? Like more often than not? Because that's a new bug, right? I mean, I'm sure I've had it where I've not been able to move. Oh, and hang on. Is this not the one that's linked to the chat? This is the one that's linked to using the in-game chat, isn't it? I've just suddenly remembered, dude. So I bet that's what's happened. In fact, Alarian, did you use group chat or global chat yesterday before you all freaked out? There's the chat one. The fire. They originally thought it was fire extinguishers, didn't they? Which has been, I think, pretty much myth busted. Let me go. But I mean, I'm not getting any sound issues. Anyone else getting any sound issues? Just confirm, because I'm not. So that's got to be your end, Mario. The game may have gone unplayable for like a half year or so, still to straighten out the engineering chaos. Well, it's not unplayable, Gas. It's just that there's a lot of new. Well, I mean, not being able to control your character without logging out and logging back in is obviously pretty bad. It's more like how can I put it, Gas? The classic phrase, you know, death by 1,000 cuts. It's like each patch is getting a little bit more frustrating to play. Not because you're getting 30Ks, you know, like we used to, or because the game's crashing to desktop constantly because of audio issues, although all this stuff can still happen, but it's just like little things, Gas. If they're not careful, right, this cadence of release, this obsession with the patch must go. What's going to happen is, if they don't start tying down the smaller frustrations, the pool of small, in isolation frustrations are going to become hugely problematic to enjoying Star Citizen. It will reach critical mass. You have enough minor frustrations, your player base is going to say, fuck you, dude. What makes it worse is, these minor frustrations are kind of things that a non-game developer is going to have less leniency for. It's like, why don't you fix this dumb shit? This cannot be difficult with 1,000 personnel and $1 billion of investment, right? Surely you can fix your shitty star map. Surely you can fix your shitty fucking characters getting stuck in shitty inventory, right? So you're increasing the pool of minor frustrations, for which there is less leniency from a player base, because they're just frustrations. Why don't you just stop and fix it? And it's gonna reach a point where it's just so fucking annoying. Like everything you do, from the minute I get into the game and I go to an E-terminal and it doesn't work, so I have to back out and go back in, and then I get to my ASOP downstairs and I summon my ship and it's upside down, and then I get into my ship and I go out of the hangar and the ship disappears, and then I get into my ship and eventually and I choose a mission, but then the mission I can't plot to because the star map doesn't work, and if they're not careful, right, all those little things that in isolation you can kind of deal with are going to manifest themselves as just a fucking deep-rooted fucking dissatisfaction with the game, isn't it? So, I understand the obsession with getting content out, the obsession with moving the game forwards, but you just can't keep letting things... You can't hemorrhage players from frustrations, you know? They've got to be really careful, I think. I mean, it's been a mad year, right? I mean, it has been a crazy year, but... there will be a point where it's just so annoying to play, man. You just jump from one annoyance to another. And It happened multiple times in a hangar earlier. So if you, hang on, sorry, I've gone. Servers have gone mad, probably in the head till yesterday. Engineering touches all aspects of code. The thing is, engineering's not really that bad, to be honest, guys. To be fair, there's some real fucking whiny bitches on Spectrum, right? Making it out like. Shall I come back to Seraphim, Alaren? This is annoying. Look, can't even do the search. You got to fanny about, ain't you? Although, actually, to be fair, is there a reason why I can't search in there? Is that because it's only in there? I mean, like, what were they thinking? Like, why? What? What? Just put me on this fucking screen. It's dude. Yeah. But it's like I said, though, Gas. I mean, I played yesterday, and to be fair, I think everything we did worked. That's annoying. Has anyone noticed that, by the way? So I thought that was Vulcan only. It's not. It's DX11 as well. So every time you plot a course and you come back to the game, there's a moment's pause. It's like there's a good quarter to half second where you can't do anything. The whole game just freezes. So annoying. You had audio issues just before my game freeze yesterday. Yeah, I know the Perseus, the Polaris, the Idris, the Reclaimer, and the Cutty Black. 100% seen it all myself already. They all have an audio bug, which can and will eventually lead to crash the desktop. Yeah, the freezing one, Larry, where you can't move the character. Yeah, I think it is. I think that's the one that Heretic's talking about, isn't it? Sprinting got deadlocked. Yeah. So did you use in-game chat at all, Heretic? I think I fiddled around with swapping some part and then I couldn't move. Yeah. So in a way, it's kind of a bit of a problem, isn't it? Because again, you know, it's a bit like Gas is saying. What's one of the core things with engineering now? You need to be able to communicate with your team a little bit, don't you? So if chat has got this, I need to log out because my character's frozen. No, we are 100% certain this isn't the old bug, right? There isn't actually a bug in the more conventional sense, right? You know, like if you're in, like, say, third person and you press enter, yeah, or whatever it is that brings up this, isn't it? The game thinks you're in a free text dialogue box, which is why you can't move, yeah. It's not related to that. There's not a workaround prior to logging out, no? I'll have to wait to see if I get it. But yeah, you know, I appreciate what they're trying to do. I do get it. They're trying to bang out content at some crazy, or at least updates. It's not necessarily content, but it is, because it's like engine. You could almost imagine it's like engine content. It's engine upgrades, isn't it? Engineering isn't just a gameplay thing. I dread to think what the parameters involved are at getting it functioning at an engine level, right? Oh, I went over past that a little bit. Really hard to tell, like, how centered I am there, isn't it? But you know, there is going to be a point where if they're not careful, dude, it is going to just start feeling like, oh, do I really want to log in? I'd be alright. I'd be very happy with everything, as long as the game works a little bit better with DX11, which it clearly is, as we can see. Day and night difference between this and that piece of shit Vulcan. I think they might have made a terrible decision going with Vulcan, guys. And any time will tell. I don't think I've ever played a game, apart from a couple of, like, real outliers. I think in software are quite good with Vulcan, aren't they? Vulcan's always been the one that I would avoid, like, the fucking play given options. You sure? No doubt fucking licensing related, but I really don't know, dude. But go and have a look at distance terrain, texturing, and LOD with Vulcan. See, no one's talking about that, man. They're not even in the same fucking league. Yeah, I'll grab a coffee too. I mean, well, so that's gone well. So, I mean, compared to yesterday, that went a lot better. I mean, we've got this glitch with the gun, which, you know, we've had on every other patch ever. You know, sometimes I go a whole day, no problems whatsoever. Other days, when I holster it like that, it just keeps bringing it back out. You know, a second or two later, doesn't it? That's where the problem starts. I wonder if it's because I got the gun out and then switched. I think I'll just be a bit careful about accessing the inventory. To think of anything that is essentially accessing the inventory. So when I do that, I could imagine that is accessing the inventory. So rather than doing that and going straight into, give it a second, into that, maybe that's where it's like, oh, hang on a minute. Do you remember the old days where we'd like, say, move that to there and you'd have to wait for it to go blue? So if we did that, you see how it's grey? You do that and now it goes almost instantaneously blue, doesn't it? But in the old days, it would stay grey, wouldn't it? And you'd have to sit here and wait. Otherwise, you could get in your ship and suddenly realise, shit, my helmet's still back in my inventory, or, God forbid, even still in my actual local inventory, which is where you tended to take it from, right? Does the game look better with Vulcan? No, it looks worse. Way more graphical artifacting, terrible LOD, terrible distant terrain textures. Yeah, it's not good, man. But that's not what you'll hear on the internet, because obviously people don't really know anything about their PCs or graphical settings. So just, you know. Wait for the hoo-ha to die down, dude. Something I overheard, and clouds as well. I don't know what the fuck is the matter with their volumetric clouds in Vulcan, but that ain't right. That definitely ain't right. Gems. Oh yeah, we could go looking for gems, couldn't we? Is it oh hang on. Oh, gems. Oh shit, no, sorry, dude, too tired. I was thinking about flora. Apparently we can scan now, can't we, Grumpadal, for like berries or fruits or whatever it is, which we think might have something to do with crafting, right? So the only problem with that is if gems are showing at 10 kilometers out, what's the IR scan reading for them? Because obviously at the moment, if we're going gem mining, we just look at anything that is basically scanned at sub 3K, isn't it? So how do we now differentiate between rocks and gems, or can we just narrow the beam even at 10 clicks out to see if it's like a super busy cluster versus say 3 or 4? We might have to try that later, Grumpadal. That could be interesting. Oh, gems are showing at a great distance. It was really annoying mining last night. Yeah, so we might have to come up with a new solution to that. Oh god, yeah. So actually, I'm thinking of it from the point of view of a gem miner, so which could be beneficial for a prospector. That's going to be really frustrating, right? Because now you're picking up multiple. Oh shit, yeah. Well, that's actually a bit. God, yeah, that's a problem, isn't it? Gems, jams, and hams. Hang on, what's this, Tim? You can still reduce to 20, and the unknown label becomes super bold. Reduce to 20. You mean 20 degrees? What are we talking about? Or... So, oh, right. So we got an IR reading. So 35,000 is hand mineable. Multiples of 500 is some kind of item. When you say item, what do you mean? Item, as in? What do you mean by item? There are no items. Items is like guns and things, right? Yeah, filters. Yeah, definitely. Oh, you mean not items? Then you mean flora, yeah. 35 plus is hand minables. Multiples of 500 is some kind of like either. What about worms? What about fauna? Reduce the scale. Yeah. Just narrow the angle. All right, well, we can have a look at that in a bit, yeah? I think Alarian's just getting a coffee. Is there anything else I need to take with me to test all this out? I do notice the inventory's a lot slower again. Like, multiple times now I've gone in here and it's just like... It's not a massive difference, but sometimes it was like almost immediate. And now it's always just a little bit... I mean, it wasn't too bad there, look. But to be fair, I have just accessed it 3 times in a row there. Right, invite. Right, what do you want to go on, Alarian? Have you got like what ship? Do you want to go on your Cutty Black? Do you want to give that a go, or are we just going to resign ourselves to the fact that's unplayable because of the sound glitch? Drake. What is it? This is a clipper, isn't it? Clipper. Store.
Your vehicle has been moved to our stop. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
So you did 2 runs last night. Got some Quantanium, Stellar, and Terranite. Just bringing it back from Checkmate to Horizon. Yeah, I don't care about prospecting. Prospecting go fucking die in a fire. It's just too fucking boring. Absolutely fucking brain dead. If all I'm going to do is that, I might as well just go and play fucking Elite Dangerous. It's just fucking sneak. Get a coffee. I don't know what to do then, Larian. I genuinely don't, because I mean we could go back out in the Shiv. But what are we actually gonna do, dude? I mean, therein lies the problem, right? We could do we could do a what's it run and see how it performs. Over in, where's that? That's in Nix, if you want to, Alarian. So we could take, what about if we take a Corsair? Oh, I'd have to go and get it all kitted out though, dude. Depends on how long you want to wait, mate. We could take a sort of attrition kitted out Corsair and take it to the Nix mission, couldn't we? Because we have to kill like 4 Vandal, or we can kill 4 Vandal, can't we? What do you reckon? Do you want to try the Cutty again? Yeah, let's do it. Let's go in your Cutty. I'll come to your hangar. Let's test it. If we get the audio glitch today, then we know we can't use it. I'll come to you. Yeah, look, not working. Even these don't work, look. Oh, look at that. See the buttons. Oh, dude, it's like everything we interact with has got this like weird. Have they even commented on it? It's like every electronic terminal has this bug, doesn't it? It's so weird. You know what I was thinking as well? You know when I said in 4.3 when I first started seeing that manifest itself? I did notice it, you know, in hindsight, I remember thinking now. I did a lot of stuff in the raft. And you know, the elevator radial menu in the raft. I noticed on multiple occasions where that did not register my first couple of clicks with it, dude. So I guess it's been an issue in the game as a very, very low percentage chance of sort of manifestation since 4.3, and then in 4.4 it became a genuinely sort of invasive part of your sort of like at station gameplay, didn't it? Emote's working today. Oh, first time emote, Alarian. That's a good sign, dude. That is a good sign. Give you a little clap. Still working, bro. Right, let's see if you're Cutty Black. It looks like he's doing floppy finger clap. So I need a turret gunner. I'm gonna be the gunner, bud. Let's just bear with us, Munro, because we're gonna see if we get the sound glitch. Because the Cutty Black yesterday was just like unbelievable, man. The trouble is, if this happens, we have to log out, right? Or no, hang on. Or do we? I actually can't remember, dude. I won't get in the turret seat without you, though. Well, let me just bear with me. I'm just gonna grab my coffee. Morning, Buck. Morning, Tintin. How are you, boys? How's things? I wonder if we'll still have the inverted turret top left display as well. Yeah, it just turned off, look. It was there briefly and then disappeared. God, that's annoying. Oh, well. Fingers crossed. Let's give it a go, dude. How's June going, Buck? I enjoyed that the other day, did. Combat's really good, isn't it? I thoroughly enjoyed the combat. Oh my god, that PvP dungeon bug. Jesus Christ, they fucking wrecked me, dude. I had 2 melee dudes, one of the Gatling gunners, as I call them, the heavy gunners, and one of like the assault rifle dudes. And I'd got heavy armor, bro. Oh god, I couldn't remember the keys. I kept dashing when I meant to duck behind cover. It was brutal, dude. Cutty Black is such a cool ship, dude. Do you want me to do the mission, Alaric? So if I do contracts, I'll sort of play co-pilot. So contracts, bounty hunt. Well, at least we've got some missions today, because that was another bug yesterday, I think. Right, we'll start with a low risk. And share it. Right. Now, one of the things I noticed by accident yesterday, because I went to try Alt, what's it, while I was in the pilot seat. And look, if I do this, yeah, and then press Alt G, look. You've got 2 types of, what appears to be... Oh, I can't switch back, yeah. Well, I've got that mode. And then that mode. So is one like an auto-targeting? And one's normal gimbal mode? I assume so. But I don't know. Are they all the same, Buck? I went to, like, for example, I went to the left-hand one. So what would that have been? That would have been A2, yeah? So what? I went to A2, which is not PvP, right? So are the guys in there less dangerous than ones much, much deeper in, like, say, E and F or whatever it is, however it works? I mean, I'm so far behind, dude, because I've got nothing, dude. I've lost all my duraluminum because I lost my assault ornithopter, dude. And I've done very, very rough maths, and I think it's about 450. I sort of rounded it up to about 500 ingots of duraluminum for an assault ornithopter, dude. Which isn't a lot if you're playing the game all day, every day. But it's quite a fucking lot if you're only popping in an hour and need to go and get some fuel cells. You think they're all DD threat? What do you mean? As in they're all the same difficulty? Or... Have they fixed the mole yet? Can we switch the heads on the mole or not? I think that's about the only thing that's going to get me back into prospecting, to be honest. I'm very out of love. I think for $1 billion game, that prospecting is just a fucking embarrassment, quite frankly. I'm not sure whether this mode is better than the other. Oh my god. What do you reckon? Should I just go in this mode or try the other one? Oh my god.
Shield system is hit.
Oh my god, dude. It's so hard to hit anything. Am I gyroed? So I don't know if I'm gyroed or not. Oh, I might have been, or might not have been. They've got the heads-up display wrong, haven't they? In this mode, I need to see it, and in quantum mode or nav mode. Oh my god, desync, dude. I'm not. Well, we're not getting the sound issue, are we? Or at least we don't seem to be. God, look how red he is, bro.
Shield system is hit.
Was that a splash? That was a splash. I'm not sure whether to go back to the old gimbal system. I'm genuine. I find it ever so hard hitting anything like when I'm in a turret if I'm going to use this mode. Whereas I'm going to assume on this mode, that's more like an auto gimbal, is it? Which seems to be in this size. I think maybe like for a rapid firing gun like this is probably better, isn't it? But maybe sort of like, I'm going to assume like a paladin, or no, I'd say a Perseus with those big slow cannons. Maybe the other one would be better. Sort of deliberately like stand a bit off target. Yeah, that's almost too good like that. That went well, Hilarion. Tell you what I do need to do. I need to change this to target, really, don't I? I was hoping on self-diagnostics I'll be able to see my gyro stuff, but I can't, can I? No damage at all, Hilarion. Alright, that was just a little dinky one. Let's go to bounty hunting. Let's try a moderate. So sharing 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You should have it. What I'm going to do is, as soon as you go to nav mode, I'll be able to see my turret systems, and I'm going to make sure I am.
Can't hear. I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty.
Gyroed up. What's that? There's a box in my base with your name on it. Hang on, what? How would I know where your base is, dude? Why is that cold snap down there got like a black box in it? Is that because it's turned off, or? Oh, mid sneeze. Bless you, bless you. Share. I found the greatest place to ever exist. In Indiana, there is a fudge factory, okay, and a gift shop called, and I kid you not, it's called Uranus. And they make everything with a butt joke. And when you get your fudge, they ask you, were we gentle with you? Did you get your fudge packed? Oh my god, dude. It sounds interesting. Is the fudge nice? That's the real question. I find fudge. I like fudge as in there's an English chocolate bar called Fudge, and it's very nice. But to me, it's more like a soft toffee. I think, unless that's what fudge is, I don't know. But I tend to find fudge extremely sweet, or almost granular. I can almost imagine like crystalline, sugary crystals in there. I find fudge a little too sweet, to be fair. Oh, you've actually turned the cooler off. Is that a good idea? So is this what you were saying? Like we don't even need to worry about cooling systems, really, then? It seems to be very against. This is why I was saying, you know, like PT, everyone's on about coolers. And I says like, yeah, well, we'll wait until it hits the PU, and like you've literally got coolers turned off, which is like completely against the whole grain, really, of what they were trying to tell us, isn't it? Yeah, look at that. It's like you said, we don't seem to take component damage from overheating, do you? So something's just like they clearly, let's put it this way, right? They completely aborted, didn't they? Engineering as it was in the PTU. So we take no wear and tear. Cooler and increasing temperature seems to make no fucking difference whatsoever. Or at least very little difference. We don't have time to disable. It's still time to kill against NPCs. It's like they pulled the plug on almost everything, didn't they? You're right, Starkey. It's called the Rabbit Hole. It's south. The Rabbit Hole. It's south of my. Where's my base? South of my base. Isn't that in the noob zone? I'll come pay a visit. So you're, dude, like everyone was north. I saw Dick's. I saw Dick's place. I think it's Dick's place. When I was looking for aluminium, dude. I tell you what would be really nice for turreters, right? They should add turrets with missiles. So you've got a gun, and each turret maybe has 1 or 2 missiles strapped to it as well. That'd be kind of cool, right? Launching it from here. I did. Vulcan's terrible, but I did loads of testing yesterday. The problem is, I don't really want to talk about it because I'll be the one that doesn't know what he's talking about. The amount of copium from the community that just don't know anything about their own PC settings, dude. It's really bad, dude. DX11 is just way superior at the moment, dude.
Just got confirmation that
Or DirectX, sorry, with this is almost too easy, Aaron. Are we just that good now, dude? I'm quite chuffed I found about these two modes. How far is that? Oh, hang on a minute. Just suddenly realised. They don't seem to be moving a lot, do they?
Shield system is it?
I'm not seeing my guns. Oh yeah, there they are. You can see the gun cannon left and right of my target rack, aren't they?
Congratulations.
Nice one, dude. I also don't see why a gunner can't use target nearest hostile, target nearest combatant, etc. You know, target nearest friendly. I think that's really weird. Easy peasy, dude. Kicking ass, bro. And I'm going to assume, like, no damage either. Very nice, bro. Alright. Contracts. That was an MRT, wasn't it? Offers, a bounty hunter. What's after an MRT? Is it an HRT? I think it is, isn't it? It just depends on what we get. So we might have to play a little bit of hit and run here. Take out any small fighters and see what. We don't want to stay away from the Asgard and definitely stay away from the cat. Because it would probably be one or the other. So in, missile a few out, see if you can bring them out. Pepper out any small fighters or cutties. And then go in for a kill on the final. We might have to do our precision aiming, see if we can take out a power plant or something, if that's a thing. I don't know if it is or not. You've got no missiles. Why? Oh, are my pips are accurate, by the way, because according to this, you've got 3 pips spare in nav mode. Or 2 pips spare in nav mode, then.
Quantum drive is now off.
Yeah, you see at the top left, I can see ESP, relative gyro, and stagger mode. Not that stagger seems to do anything in the code black. But we're in nav mode. I need to be able to see that information with my pitch and yaw and health and everything when I'm in non-nav mode. So somehow they fuck that up as well. You gotta remember, bot, they're ditching DirectX support and going full Vulkan, so the whole community is on complete copium about Vulkan, as if it's like the greatest dawn of anything. I'm highly skeptical about the future success of this game with Vulkan, dude. I'm not the biggest advocate of Vulkan, to be fair. Right, let's what have we got? So we have what looks like, so don't worry about the big, is that a freelancer or something, is it? We've got a couple of freelancers which we can pick apart if we keep them separated. So I guess primary target is an Asgard. We want to stay the fuck away from that. Really easy to dance around, but we don't want to be using a dance while we've got others peppering us. Yeah, I'd go right up, circle back around on that northernmost freelancers from our perspective. Come around the back of the far right asteroid. Hang on, who we got on us? Yeah, and he's got a supporting Hornet on that freelancer. We definitely want to hit that. It's such a shame I can't mark targets. That would just be so cool now. Like doing Alt 1 or whatever it is. So shall I try again? Yeah, you just can't do it. Don't work, mate. But Vulcan's not, but don't get me wrong, it's not that Vulcan's bad. It's just that, you know, if I think of all the games that have had Vulcan support, I mean, obviously they think they've got something special. You know, Vulcan is literally the entire basis of Star Engine. Really. You know, that API is their #1. Can we shoot missiles? Oh, shit.
Docking denied.
Docking denied?
Gear down.
Landing gear down? Could be cool. We might take a bit of damage, Larry. Get a chance to have a bit of a play with it all, mate.
Congratulations.
Good work, dude. Good work. Oh, shit. Apparently the Vanguards are really good now. I think Samo was saying, wasn't it? How's Ashes going, Starkey?
Shield system is hit. Shield offline. Weapon system destroyed.
Oh, weapons system destroyed.
Destroyed. Engines destroyed.
Oh no, what the hell? Are we dead? That don't sound good to me, dude. Oh no, bro. Oh, we're right in range of the
Weapon system destroyed.
Oh, right.
Engines destroyed.
You try and get out. Is it on fire? Oh no! Escape! How do I get out, dude? How do I leave this menu? It's gonna do that fucking thing, innit? Oh, fuck this fucking game, dude. It's gonna delete my gun, innit? Jesus, look at the amount of freaking fire coming in on that, dude. I was in turret mode there. I couldn't turn very well. Dude, it's taking a lot of damage, isn't it? Before it goes. Nice explosion. Be kind of cool, wouldn't it, if like these like little terminals here, so you know, it was like something you could use to get back into the game. Like at great cost, something like a space taxi. It would be kind of neat, wouldn't it? Like have these asteroids as like some sort of Uber space taxi antenna. So you can still get out. Has the you know, the Shiv? Has the Shiv got a turret? Is it a remote turret or not? Look at that over there. Isn't that amazing? Look at that. Kind of cool, right? I can actually see you, Larry. You're trying to put the fire out. It'll be alright, Crumb. Just put the fire out, we'll be able to limp this back home, mate. It'll be fine. I think that's a bit too, yeah, it don't look good, does it? I'm not the pilot, dude. Well, that's a backspace job then, isn't it, dude? I can actually see like little bits of debris, sort of like, look. Like literally the canopy off the Cutty Black, look. Isn't that cool? Not sure where the rest of it went, but it's probably out here somewhere. Look. So it is drifting, yeah. Oh, apparently nothing's spawning with cargo either. Is that true? Well, we got backspace then, bro. Yeah. I have no idea where that's going to put me. I don't know whether it's going to put me on Seraphim or a Ryson. I have a feeling a Ryson. Oh no, we're alright. Seraphim. That's better. Fuck me, his coffee's gorgeous this morning. So how come you're so far south, bot? Like, why have you got a base south even? Because even I'm in a pretty bad spot. Well, I'm in a great spot for carbon. Is it carbon ore? But it's a little bit of a trade. It's probably a couple of 3 minutes in a buggy to get to my titanium. Which isn't exactly a problem. I did wonder aloud, but I, to be honest, mate, I just assumed it was the game's audio game mental. I did hear it say something about the landing gear. But the audio is so unreliable, isn't it? Game looks so much better today. Contract accepted. What was that? It's just so much cleaner and smoother than with Vulcan. So apparently, I think Samo was saying that this is because someone's walked around with a Nerf gun. Apparently, that's where everyone goes into these like crazy, sort of like hidey panic modes. I've heard salvage missions that are cargo ships might have cargo, but salvage missions that are cargo ships. Should we try one? Let me see if I've even got any salvage missions. Oh, well, should we try? Should we go and try that mission that we've still got in? Oh shit! I've just your message grumpered off. Sorry, mate. I should have done that. I could have kept my cambio and everything there. Sorry, dude. What was I going to say? I really need to go and get the Corsair pimped out. We can try the Shiv if you want, Malari. Or we could go in another Cutty Black. What do you think? Mine's not pimped out though, dude. Let's go and see if there's a remote turret on the Shiv. Who makes it? It's grey, isn't it? Shiv. Let's go and have a look. I so want a Shiv that like I could do up a bit. It's not about like, oh, it's against what it's supposed to be. If I was going to design something that looks like it's half-assed, I wouldn't make it look like the Shiv. I think the Shiv just looks ridiculous. It's like someone's tried too hard to make it look like a botch job. And therefore it looks ridiculous. Hang on, what am I looking for? Grey Shiv, isn't it? Yeah. It says it's on the medium hanger. Medium hanger. Shiva can take control of the turret, but it seemed bugged. Let's try it, man. Let's try it. Are you back on DirectX? Do you think there's an issue with like 2 people being on a ship, like with Vulcan / DX mix-up? Not that it should be making any difference at client level, but 450,005. You know what I see? It is fucking sheer boredom. Like, who gives a fuck? Prospecting is the most depressingly fucking shit thing in this fucking game, dude. I find it an abomination. Like, why don't they just go and copy Elite? You know why? Because they're too fucking up their own arse and proud. Oh my god, you're right. The Shiv actually does have a good rear ramp, unlike the Cutty Black. That's how it used to be, innit? Look at that. Perfectly touching the ground with those little extenders there, look. Holy shit, bro. I'd rather move fucking boxes than prospecting. I'd rather fly a whole sea than prospect. I'd rather spend a week in a nomad than prospect. Fucking snooze-a-thon. Alright, let's go then. Let's plot a course. Can you do pips from your seat, or... We don't want that, do we? We want maps. And then remember to zoom out a smidge. Then click last name position. Then click that. Then click that, yeah? Advanced, let's go precision lines, full bursts. Did that work? Oh, we got no decoys. Oh shit, hang on. We need a resupply. 20 grand resupply. Jesus Christ, dude.
Quantum fuel is at 100%.
Alright, are we all set here? Where the hell are those guns coming from? What the hell? What the hell? Is there a turret beneath this thing? What? Hang on a minute. Where are those lasers coming from, dude?
Landing gear up. Shield system offline.
The green's kind of... I do like the green. Green's quite nice. Oh, we have no... Yeah, I've done it. Well, I think I did. Oh, shit, or did I? Did we actually get it? Oh, does it take a while to repair armor?
Quantum drive is now on.
Oh, look at this. Run, Great Demon, 210749. We had like a little script running there in my radar MFD. That was kind of cool.
Shield system online.
Okay, boys. Let's do this then. I don't see where your shoot your guns, Alarian. Remote turret guns. I don't see where the hell are they coming from, bruh? Morning, Elgarth. Oh, you're at the engineering terminal. Oh, right. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, dude. It's just weird in the hangar. It looked like I'd got lasers coming from the underbelly. Yeah, I can see, because I've only got ballistics now. Look, top left. Let's get those decoys set. I'm not sure if precision mode is on or not. We're about to find it. That's an Asgard. We don't really want to be playing with that on first engagement. Although I suppose we could. Let's nuke it with a few missiles. Go for an up and over. One of these 10 claims for Tempest 2s. And I think I'll try a couple of Arastra 3s on her as well. Coming on a different vector. Oh, what the hell? I can't switch out of missile mode, dude.
Shield system is it?
We're getting wrecked.
Shield offline.
Absolutely wrecked, dude. She's all over us, dude.
Contact.
I do need engines when we're disengaged. I don't know if you've got control over that.
Shield system is it? Shield offline.
Let me cross the
Shield's
line.
offline already, dude. I don't seem to have any guns. Have we? What is that? It? Have we done it or? Mission done? No, I'm not right. I never run the hot fixes, to be honest, dude. All right. So did we actually do the mission or not? Let's have a look at contracts. I think we did, didn't we? Well, that's cool then. Right. So that was a HRT, wasn't it? What about trying scenario 4? What's the? Should we have a look at the armor and stuff? I'm just going to share and track it. I mean, what's the sit rep with this thing now then? Let's have a look. So go into there. We can probably have a quick. So all component. Oh, hang on. Oh, the gun. So one of the guns is quite badly damaged. So should we have a look at that then? So we're at a hull, aren't we? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, so what I'm going to do, so we know we've taken damage from the cockpit. So if I check the engineering terminal, I can see exactly which gun's broken, can't I? So it looks like the bespoke starboard front cannon. No, port and starboard, presumably taken a bit. Go and have a look. Alright, this is starting to make sense now. Stay away from the big scary engines. Oh, hang on. What am I doing? So lights on. Canister full. So, alright, so... Wait, it's saying shields. Oh, do we have to turn shields off? Is that what that's saying? Right. Repairs not needed. That's kind of cool, dude. You know. Oh, wow. That's actually pretty neat. I mean, it's so fucking lame, though, isn't it? It's like prospecting. It's the same as fucking tractor beaming. It's the same as fucking repairing. I mean, it literally is Beam Citizen. I mean, are they ever going to come up with anything that's fucking more interesting than fucking shooting a fucking laser beam and shit? Go and play Elite Dangerous for a fucking week. At least that game's different gameplay loops are fundamentally fucking different, aren't they? Albeit fucking a bit shit. In some cases. That's kind of cool though. So that's the first time I've actually seen engineering do something, I suppose. Yeah, look at that. We've still got problems on a couple of missile racks, but I don't know how you'd see that. I mean, if I do, maybe they don't like... Probably, I'm not sure. Oh, is that a missile rack? No. I'm not sure where the missile racks would be. But they're presumably out there somewhere. But again, this thing doesn't have physicalized components, does it? That's kind of cool. So that's the first time I've actually seen... I can see a Larian repairing look on the MFD, I think. Yeah, a Larian. I don't know if you can see it on my screen, but I can see you actually, like, repairing. There's like, on my top left, there's like little red circles where your beam is hitting the ship, dude. What's, I wonder if I turn the shield systems on. Don't know if that makes any difference or not. But that's only repairing hull, isn't it? Not repairing armor. So let's go and have a look what the armor situation is. Armor. Where would I see that? Armor's 0%, Lord. But did I actually repair it? I genuinely don't know. Are you? Oh, no, there you are. That is kind of cool, man. Can you actually see it? Oh my god, look at that. Holy fucking shit. You can actually see it repairing the... Do you want to take your Asgard out, by the way, Caskell? Or are you just playing old man snooze fast fucking prospector today? That's actually quite cool, watching the... And it looks like scar tissue, doesn't it? It's kind of quite well... It doesn't just like magically just put it back to its default state. It looks like it is a patch-up job. That's actually really fucking cool, dude. To be fair. Isn't it? I can't even do that in a single-player game like that to that degree. I think not Star System. What was it? Space. What was it called? Space Engineers had sort of stuff like this, didn't it? If I'd love this if the ship wasn't such an ugly piece of shit and actually had physicalized components. What's a good ship to test this in, dude? The ship's great. She's like a really nice ship to fly in combat. I really like her. But she's not a lot of use for engineering, is she, sadly? Shall I come and meet you at Seraphim, Caskell? What? Hang on. If we do that, though, what is the point? Why are we getting on an anvil at Asgard, just out of interest? Does it do anything? Has it got, like, multiple turrets? See, the Redeemer would be great, but I think you said that hasn't got physicalized parts as well, right? I mean, we could do the Corsair, which we said earlier. I'd have to go and fit it out with the attritions, wouldn't I? I don't have a Paladin. Yeah, I've not got a Paladin. Yeah, Corsair Elgoth. I'll tell you what. Let's go to Seraphim and let Caskell have a play with his Asgard, because he's got that on loan, isn't he? Let's go see what she's like as a multi-cruise ship. Might as well, right? Because I've not really played on that either. So let's meet up at Seraphim, and then maybe you guys get yourselves a spot of lunch, and I'll go and kit out the Corsair. We'll go and try and do...
Weapons offline.
I would quite like to get myself another FR-66. I really want to fly the Shiv, but I just hate the look of her, dude. Hang on, why have I got go to a debris field above Crusader? What's that? Is this another mission? Oh, combat coordinate. Well, let's see how this goes. Hang on, could you not repair the hull then, Larry? I noticed the hull's still quite badly damaged. Did we not get a full repair one in there? Do I have to reset precision lights in the same way I have to reset decoys every time I get in and out of the pilot seat?
Shield system online.
could not repair some things. Is there a reason for that?
Weapons online.
You know, it's not like a... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. That's a lot of dudes, dude. Oh no, didn't mean to do that.
Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Contact. Congratulations. Target is destroyed. Shield system is hit. Congratulations. Target is destroyed.
Right. Switch to what's in, knock all the engines off the back. Now, the other side if we can. Beautiful. There ain't a lot left of her, is there? Jesus, man. Look at that. See, there's all the things coming off of it. Such a blurry mess in the Shiv cockpit. I so want a Shiv that isn't like ass cakes, man. So can you actually see components or anything? No?
More of my students flew like that. Take a well-deserved rest. Let me know when you're ready for the next lesson.
Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. Right, let's hit Seraphim then, because that's not far from here. For some reason, it's gone to contracts. I have no idea why it did that. Seraphim, let's go. Ah, I might have done that too fast, right?
Shield system offline.
Yeah, definitely did that too fast. Zoom out into here. I might add like a macro, right? So every time I press the map button, it automatically does like a double scroll wheel. Yeah, I can't plot. I can't plot, dude. Jesus Christ, this fucking game, bro. I need to see Crusader. There she is. Right, so one of these has got to be Wicklow, Yale, OM5, OM2, North Pole. Let me do a jump to OM1. We're in the Shiv, which I love flying her, dude. Like, I really love flying her. One of my favourite ships to fly. No doubt about it. The audio. But I just find her just ugly, dude. I can't get into the vibe of the Shiv. MFDs. It's basically flying a combat Cutty Black. But, and you know how much I love the Cutty Black. I just find that. I find it ugly for the sake of being ugly. It's like someone says, you need to make a ship that is even like lower spec than a Cutty Black. And it's like a child did it. And just like added superfluous nonsense that doesn't need to be there. And the fact that my heads-up display is so damn blurry, dude. Because of all the scratches on the canopy. You know, it's like, for fuck's sake, dude. But I love the sound of her. I love her firepower. Great engineering ship by the looks of it, even without her physicalized components. You know, she takes a bit of damage to the guns. I'm surprised the engines didn't take more of a hit. So, you know, for the first time we've done a little bit of soft repair out and about. But like, you see how blurry everything is. It's like, what's that thing that poor bastards have? Is it astigmatism? Where like, if you look at like a street light, it's sort of like all god beams coming off it. See, it's like having that, I presume. I'm not a fan of it. It's too much. It's what annoyed me about the mole. Playing the mole used to give me a headache because of all the scratches on the canopies. So it's actually like I'm looking through some shitty glasses, you know, and plastic scratched up crap. Okay, right, home sweet home, boys. Home sweet home. You think we're actually in there? I don't think we can be far off there, can we? Straighten her up a smidge. I don't think she's actually got VTOLs, although I can go into VTOL lore. Don't think she actually has any VTOL. Beautiful, boys. That went right, didn't it, Larry? She's a nice ship, dude. I don't know what she's like from your perspective, but... Lights off so we don't blind air traffic control. A little bounce up just before we touch down. Beautiful, boys. Very nice, Lance. Very nice.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Nice ship, dude. I tell you what, if I could just go and paint it myself, you know, I would say that is that. Oh, look at that, 42 grand restock, dude. Jeez Louise, bro. That's brutal, man. But that's not repair. That's missiles and flares, isn't it? I guess. So. So I don't mind it. I don't mind this vibe. You know, this looks like it's just all the silly things they've added. You know, I mean, come on, this is low effort, right? That is some low effort shit, dude. Yeah, if I could just like paint it all up, you know, brown and fucking blue-green. I mean, really? What am I, a fucking tree? The rest of it I like. You know, if I could just add some consistency to her, I think I'd be okay. But I don't think there's any good paints for her. I think they will just make her look even worse, to be honest. Brown and green. What? Dude, come on, bro. Gotta admit, though. Cody Black's landing gear. Proper, like, claws, aren't they? Love it. Right, okay. So, what are we doing? Are we going to join Caskell, are we? I don't think I'm party lead. Let's go and have a look at an Anvil Asgard. Is there anything that we can do in an Anvil Asgard? As in, do we have turrets in this thing or not? Caskell's medium hangar. Oh, I did open the door. Oh, is there any one turret? Oh. How you doing, Mr. Caskell? How are things, sir? Have you been out mining, you fucking boring bastard? Let me give you a little wave, you beautiful man. So this is the Asgard, is it, yeah? So I can see... What's this? So there's a turret on the bottom then, yeah? What the hell? Okay, that's a pretty big turret, dude. So, these are the ones all pilot controlled then, yeah? So, what? One engineer, one pilot, and one gunner? Should we go in for that? That looks like a big freaking gun, dude. Doesn't it? What size is this? It's got to be a size... What? I don't know, man. That's got to be a size 4? Maybe a... No, it's not 5, is it? Paladin's got the size 5s, hasn't it? I don't know. I'm not sure, man. Do you mind if I join in? There's nothing to do, though, Munra. That's the trouble. I mean, we could go out in a bigger ship. What about we go out... What about we try a fully kitted out Redeemer? That's got a fair few turrets, hasn't it? I mean, that's definitely a 4-player ship, right? What's this? Seems to be a hole in the back. I haven't got any armor or anything. I don't know. What do you want to do, dudes? Do you want to try and do a Nyx run or not? You know, do you want to actually go and do a Nyx run, or do you just want to go out and try a bit of combat in this and then come home? Let's do that. Let's take her out. Let's try a little bit of pew-pew with her. Tomb said salvage, didn't he? See, the problem is the game... I'm actually struggling to think of things to do in the game. Because from what I understand, like, none of the ships have got cargo on them anymore. So, like, this would be ideal to go and do some combat and then strip some cargo off some ships. But I don't think they're spawning with cargo. So, like, this whole patch is a bit of a mess, really, isn't it? You thought the Asgard's big and might have mistaken it for... Yeah, well, it is a big ship. It's just, I think it's more meant for, like, dropping off ground vehicles and troops and things, isn't it? More than... I just didn't realize I've got no idea. I assume that turret is actually downstairs. Where's the engineering terminal? Oh my god, ladder 2.0. I think that's in here, isn't it? Yeah, so there's the engineering terminal. It says power plant failure. Oh, this is one of the ones that's got multiple shield generators, and that's all weird, isn't it, how they work now? Like, it's only the weakest 2 that actually recharge, is that right? They really are fucking just making it up as they go along at this point, aren't they? Let's have a look what his turret's like. Oh, that's nice. I like that. That's a nice turret, dude. Oh, yeah, man. It's like a lazy boy with big dick guns on it. Now that I focus on engineering, I'm starting to hate switching to new ships. First thing I think of is, oh shit, where are the fuses, components, and doors? Yeah, yeah. Won't it be cool when you know all that and you know these ships inside out? It actually says power plant failure. Is that just because it's off because the ship's powered down? It's like you said, is this a slightly owned one? Let's try. Let's see what we've got. Let's go for Bounty Hunter. Let's start off with a nice simple MRT, yeah? Tracked and shared. Right. We'll do this, we'll get a coffee. Just trying to think, like genuinely, it's a serious question, like what can we actually do? Does anyone know if there are any new missions or content in this update? Because I was really hoping that we'd get to do some cargo stealing and component stealing with engineering. Because it was all about time to disable. But it isn't, is it? Everything just literally explodes and there's no cargo. So this is like a fucking major step backwards in terms of content. Delivery missions are back. Let's have a look. So these are the handbox ones. Well, that's good. I mean, that's good for new players. And I will definitely do a couple. What are they under, dude? Just delivery, yeah?
Landing gear raised.
Oh, yeah. Red Wind. Nice. Nice. So that is cool. That's really nice to see that. Have they done anything special with them? Right. So I'm not seeing... There we go. So gyro on. I'm going to switch to stagger on these big boys. You see what I mean? It's the wrong way around, isn't it? I get all my gunnery systems on the MFD when I can't use the guns. I don't know how the fuck that slipped through. I also noticed all my MFDs just powered down. Is there a reason for that? I didn't power anything off. We've got no pips to
Quantum drive is now off.
Is that because we're in Q drive, isn't it? Self status. Does that show me stagger and things? Oh, it does. Oh, it does. So that's good. That's excellent. So this is a good ship for that.
Quantum drive is now on.
And we'll throw in target there. So I can see my gyro toggling on and off. Look. Stagger seems to not... Oh, so Stagger doesn't have a green box around it. It just illuminates, look. Oh, dearie me. I might have to switch to my other targeting system here then, right? Oh, it's our engineer being a little gremlin in the works, is it, dudes? I see. That cheeky rascal. How do I know what mode the pilot's in? Just out of interest. Is there a way to know that outside of like the fact you can't fire the guns? What the fuck? Our pips seem very non-combat ready. Is that all the pips we've got? We're fucked, dude. We've got 40 pips. With like only one in... What the hell, dude? That's got to be an MFD malfunction, right?
Weapons online. Weapons offline.
Think he's gone mad. He's been on the vodka again, Caskell. We've basically got an alcoholic Scotty down there, bro.
All systems online.
That seems a little bit bad, doesn't it? Oh yeah, they're nicely staggered actually, so that's as well. Alright, what we are go to a cave on setting to find the target. Apparently we can can we scan for caves? I'm sure I read something about caves now are picked up on scans as well, right? It's got 3 coolers. Oh my god, it has. Half these ships are not going to function once that cooling system comes in, right? Right, you know, if you're looking at that target, Caskell, I literally can't see it because I'm underneath you. So you see that one there? Yeah, only, yeah, it's going to be really hard for you to keep me on target because I bet it's almost off your horizon. Some of these ships are like really badly designed, aren't they? Okay, time to shine, boys. What we got? Yeah, and I think that's something we've been picking up on, like even pre-engineering, isn't it? Allowing, you know, like sometimes when you come out of quantum, and all your pips would just be scrambled. It used to happen quite a lot, didn't it? I haven't seen a single target yet. I wonder how the Redeemer handles. I reckon the Paladin would be quite good for engineering. I assume she's fully. I assume she's fully set up, is she? The Paladin, all physicalized components and. Oh my god. Oh my god, I didn't realize we were front there. Sorry, Castle. Three clicks out. We're not going to be in at that range, are we?
Shield down.
That's nice, dude. Nice, 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 bro.
Nice job taking them out. I'll push your payment through.
Okay. Target destroyed.
Nice, dude. Nice, nice, nice. Since you're now playing Touring, I have no idea about our shield status or engine/boost in order to adapt.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Easy peasy, boys. Easy peasy. Yeah, it is something that it's not been thought through at all, really, has it? To be fair. It's almost like the engineering terminal's not even meant to be used during combat, isn't it? You know, you can't see party chat. You can't see anything, really, can you? You're completely blocked. The one thing the engineer sort of needs is information, right? Now, even if we did it on comms, chatter from... Imagine it on a Polaris, bro. You know what I mean? You got all sorts of different... yeah, they've got a lot of work to do on it, haven't they? But, you know, it kind of works, though, right? I mean... Shall we try... I've only got HRTs, which I'm not entirely convinced the Asgard's going to be okay with. What about we try... I mean, we just did a 4, didn't we? We should be alright with a 4. Tracked and shared. 4, 3, 2, 1. Shared to you, boys. Morning, Sympathy. How are you? How's things? I'm not sure what... So we're fine on calling, 98%. If we overheat, I'll switch more power to the coolers. I think that's how they intend for it to work. Overheat when you need, then back off to cool. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. To me, engineering is like... We were talking yesterday about the difference between a co-pilot and an engineer, weren't we, Ilarian? You're right, Tim. This game sucks. God damn it, Tim. You should come and play with us, bro. This game sucks. It won't let you land on a shuttle. Insta-kill. Won't let you land on a shuttle. What do you mean, dude? What sort of shuttle? I'm not... Wait, you don't mean like a shuttle on a Horizon, right? You're trying to land on it? Yeah, it's like there's a fine line between what their vision ultimately will be of a co-pilot and an engineer. And at the minute, I feel like because we've got so many things not functioning in the game, or should I say, not implemented and/or active. It feels like everyone's going to have like a weird opinion on it, all right? Morning in Ireland. Morning. How are you, bro? How's the fam, dude? You're set for Crimber. How do you go with the playing station, bro? Did you get it all set up? How's this week gone, Simpsy? You all done for Christmas, or are you in next week? Oh, I'm in every day now, all the way through till New Year. And then in the New Year it'll carry on. But you know, I'm not got any time off this year. Can't afford to. Yeah, it'll keep me busy. Right, hang on then. Let's what are we up against? So leave the moly thing till last. These small fighters are going to be a bit of a pain in the butt. Whoa.
Shields hit.
Okay, can hear the bullets like almost ricocheting off the hull, can't you? It's kind of mad.
Contact. Radio.
Yeah, I've got no... Can't get on me.
Target destroyed.
You can get me on them, they won't last long.
Shields hit.
Never, just not getting angles.
destroyed.
I had to say, that's got to be a splash, man. Yeah, he's not doing too bad, Simpsy. He's getting there. Lots of changes. But yeah, thank you. Yeah, he's alright, mate. Getting a little bit of strength back in his legs, slowly but surely. So if I zoom in here, am I not supposed to be able to see components and things? No. Oh, I've got their guns. I just don't have any guns. We lost like gun pips or something. Are they just charging very, very slowly, presumably? Yeah, I thought the whole point of this was like if I went into precision mode, I'd be able to like see components and then be able to like hit them. But I'm not seeing anything. Am I doing it wrong or? Might hit the engines on the back.
Target destroyed.
Sorry, just had to mute out quickly there, guys. That was nice. Well done there, guys. This is the Asgard's not too bad. This is a pretty nice turret on the front, isn't it? Size 5. Is it size 4 turret? Did you say, chat? 2 size 4s to lawyer? Asgard Darth, yeah. We just thought we'd try this for a bit of engineering. I mean, she's a gorgeous ship. It's just that sadly we can't really take advantage of her because, you know, this would have been great with time to disable. Just take any mission you fancy, Caskell. Just gonna get a coffee, dude. But like, they don't. They just explode, and they've also not got any cargo, Darth. I mean, to be honest, they've killed content with this patch. That's the thing no one's talking about. It's we sort of don't have half the things that we can do. All the things that engineering sort of promised us not only haven't happened, but they've also removed the things that we could do. I mean, it's a bit of a fucking disaster, to be quite honest. Yeah, it's a nice ship, Caskell. This would be great with time to disable. And being able to loot cargo off things and take weapons and components off it, right? It's the whole fucking point, wasn't it?
Saw that you're picking up another bounty. Good luck with this one.
You alright, Neo? How are you, mate? How's things? You up to anything, Sims? You doing anything like family-wise, like visiting and stuff over Crimbo War? Did we take any damage there, Alarian? I can't imagine we did. I would have thought the Asgard would have quite a lot of armor. I mean, I don't know, but she's the kind of ship that looks like she's probably packing a bit of armor on the main hull area, right? Gee, she's a nice ship, dude. The first battle we had no shields, really. Not ideal. Further testing seems coolers persist between SCM and nav, so that's what screws up the pips. Coolers persist between SCM and nav. So you mean whatever you set the coolers to persists between SCM and nav? Isn't that what you want? Yeah, that's where that shiv... Yeah, the shiv is crazy maneuverable for a heavy fire, Caskell. She's got really, really good vertical thrust, dude. So she can literally just like elevate straight into a turn. She's really nice, dude.
Quantum drive is now off.
Don't know, Simpsy. Yeah, hard to gauge because I'm just so busy. I've got a couple of things I've promised to help some friends with, doing some decorating while they've got a bit of time off work. One of the lads is finishing off his extension, so I said I'd help with that as well. Family, obviously, with Grandad. My Grandmom's been really bad. I haven't already mentioned this. She's her back's been terrible, dude. So she's really struggling. And of course, she's... It's more travelling in and around Birmingham from Grandad to Grandmom. So it's just like everything's just like, oh, it's like just not enough hours in the day, man. We were max pips on the shields, and that's the issue. Have no other info to see if they actually work or not. Yeah, so you're not seeing... Yeah, you're not seeing... You need almost like basic MFD access, don't you? Or at least like one MFD. And they should add like another tab to engineering, right, Larry? That acts like a multi-MFD display, right? That'd be freaking awesome, right? Oh, Arcade is there. It's a good game, innit, dude? Yeah, are you guys having issues with the settings menus, T, where if you open a tab under a certain setting, and everything overlaps with the settings underneath it, so you can't click anything without affecting the lower settings? When you say settings, Joe, you talking about like game settings? Like in the actual game configuration screens? What do you mean, like in MFDs or something, blood? Yeah, cave. It's normally just a dude flying around outside it, innit? This is where you be. Try pressing Alt-1 on a target. Try targeting something, Cask, and then pressing Alt-1. Or whatever you've got it bound to. I can't remember the default. Is it bound by default, guys, or not? You should be able to, like, allocate, like, target 1, target 2, target 3. Yeah, because this would be great. You go Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3, Alt 4, and then say, right, gunner team, we're going to head into target 1. It's bound by default. Yeah, I've tried it as a gunner and I've tried it as a pilot, and I never get it to work too. If you manage to get it to work, or...
Shields hit.
It's just all over the place. Too high. Not get any angles. Okay, Black took a beating on that run. It's 14 clicks away, so we're hitting that.
Target destroyed.
Nice, nice. Good call, dude. Good call. Shields are down by the looks. Yeah, mine are set right too. I check it every patch and they're still not working for me, dude. So I don't know whether it's like one of those... I don't know, dude. You know, I've tried all sorts. I just cannot get it to, you know, is it like maybe only works in some ships for the... Oh no, look, there's one. Someone's tagged 3. I can see a 3 registration here, so Caskell or someone's done it, look.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
It's going to be Asgard versus Asgard if it all goes well. Be a good fight, that, actually. Yeah, so it looks like it is working, team. Just got to figure out why it's not working. I mean, obviously, I can't do it as a gunner, which I'm pretty sure you've never been able to, so... Even though that makes no sense. But everyone should be able to target and have, like, different colours, maybe. You know, maybe a co-pilot could have, like, alt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 as red, and pilot can have it as white. Things like that, you know? And of course, only Star Citizen can put a red number on a red background. You know, like literally, like genius, right? Best UI team in the fucking business. Yeah, loads better than yesterday, Mr. Bad Habits. Yeah, loads better than yesterday, man. Although to be fair, I'm not piloting, so I'm not, you know, plotting courses, which is fucking not working, and you know, thanks and one other thing. So to be honest, it's gonna be a bit better because I'm just in the gunnery seat at the minute. Still had issues a little bit earlier, but oh really, Simpsy? Well, that sounds well. Has he got appointments and things or not? It's my man. It's just walking. It's mobility. The thing is, it's not just strength. It's confidence and also balance. That's the main problem. Like even if he gets the strength back, which he over time he will, it's the balance and coordination. Right, 4.6 clicks out.
Lock.
She doesn't seem to be fighting back, does she?
Lock.
Objective complete. Still says neutralized target.
Hit. Lock.
Guns. Keep sort of dashing her. So we keep the shields from regenning, but we need to get some splash on her. Her shields are coming back. there's no way I can zoom in without sort of.
Lock.
Not seeing anything very lot. Because there's just no way with that kind of erratic movement. I can't zoom in on her. We'd have to be in a static decouple, wouldn't we? But I'm not seeing anything, team. Do you think I should be? Just weird, isn't it? It's like I know I might not be the most informed on the latest discussions, but like none of this is how I believe I was led to believe about how engineering would work. In terms of how it affected combat.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Nice. So as a pilot, you can see that you have to be pretty close. See, straight away, if you've got to be pretty close, right, you're fucked as a gunner. Because it's just moving around so much. You're constantly fighting against the pilot. So I'm not even sure this is ever going to work unless they add some sort of like fucking massive stabilization system to it. Makes sense on a Polaris, big capital ship. You know what I mean? Where you're not pulling massive G's. He said last week he was waiting on some test results to do with his heart because they weren't sure if it was heart. Because that sort of stuff is quite often COPD in it, Simpsy. It can be, can't it? I mean, emphysema, COPD. You know, if people have worked, you're smokers. Which your dad's not an ex-smoker, is he? Yeah. I can't remember what happened with my mum. So my mum got given something which eased the back pain for a few days, which enabled her to sort of function a bit. She got it's such a sad story. So she was in Tesco's and she was doing a bit of shopping. You know, it's not often she can, but she'd been in so much pain. She thought, I can't get any worse. I'm going to go and try and get like a little bit of shopping in. So she used the trolley to sort of like help her. And she'd gone to get the milk and she just went, mate. She couldn't get up. She was in the middle of Tesco's in the milk section shouting out, can someone help me please? Can someone help me please? Like, she just couldn't straighten back up, mate. She's completely hunched over. So they managed to get a chair and they managed to sit her down. She was like so embarrassed. And then they helped her like do a shop. She said, can anyone help me just finish the shopping? So she almost takes a little list with her. So they got all these Tesco's employees scurrying around getting a shop in, and then got her to the till and she paid, and they even took it out to the car and helped to get to the car and everything. So it's like a nice story, you know, that people all got together and things, but she was so embarrassed. She said, I was there like shouting at the ground, can someone help me? Can someone help me? Oh, he smoked 60. Oh, he was a smoker. Oh, I didn't think your dad did smoke. Yeah, well, let's hope not, Simpsy. Let's hope not, mate. Yeah, apparently they were really nice in there. It was a young girl that came and helped her. Just, you know, like a really young girl. Who came and helped her first and then rallied the Tesco's troops around her. Right, what about, let's have a look at bounty hunters again, because we went to MRT, didn't we? I mean, what's damage looking like, guys? I mean, they seem to have completely fucked up bounties. You just don't, once you've done one, it's like you don't get them again. It's like that puts some sort of like timer on. Once you've done an MRT, I just don't see another one for ages. Which kind of leaves us with these, doesn't it? What about Combat Gauntlet 4? Should we try that? I noticed a lot of the guns are damaged, aren't they?
You bought ships you can see. Now it's time to face the ones you
Yeah, we've done an MRT and HRT. The HRT seems to be consistently there. It's like you always have HRTs, but it's like you can't drop. LRTs don't seem to be respawning. MRTs don't seem to be respawning.
radar use can be when it comes to tracking down hidden targets.
It'd be nice to get a HRT cat.
We'll get started.
They're quite good fights. So the hull's at 79%, guns at 80 to 90. What about armor? How much armor are we down to? Here's a question as well. You know, like when you get in a ship, everything's percentage based on armor. Does it actually tell you how much armor you've got somewhere in the engineering panel?
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Or is it just a percentage thing? Combat 6 is a Connie.
Shields online.
We did 5 in the Shiv, didn't we? What did I choose here? 4. Yeah, we could try the Connie. That'd be a good fight. Yeah, actually, yeah. I'll tell you what. Let me go and pop the Tassimo one, and at the end of the fight, I can go and grab it. Can't I? Give me 2 seconds. I'm back. I just got a coffee. Fuck it. You're right, Dr. Zero. I want to do a Vandal. A Vandal? What's that? Is that the... What do you mean do a Vandal? What is that? Right, so pips, we've got nothing in... See, that's weird, look. We've got no pips anywhere. So is that because Larian's, like, keeping the ship cool and ready for combat, is it? I don't see that very often, Joshua. I'm looking forward to reading the rest of this sentence. I am very annoyed. Okay, let me see. I'm going to buckle in. I'm very annoyed. I put water and grounds in the coffee machine. And when I go back to fill my cup, I see I forgot to click the brew switch. You got any idea how many times I've done that on the stream, Joshua? It's fucking annoying, isn't it? My Tassimo makes this really obvious clunk click when it decides it's active. So I'm hyper tuned into it now. Just percentage. Usually armor goes down first and you start to take the hull damage. Yeah. But we don't know in the game. I know they know it outside of the game on spreadsheets and things. But we don't know what the total armor on this is, no? From engineering. You know, like 30,000. Whatever it is, you know. Oh, it's not the Vandal. You mean the logistics missions? Is there a reason you're having to call things? I don't think calling's really doing a lot, to be honest. Well, it does. It does keep things cool. The thing is, I don't think you really need to keep things cool as much as we were led to believe, because they've changed it, haven't they?
Hostiles spotted. Give them what you got.
Target destroyed. Shields hit.
Did you have any? Did you look into Ashes at all, Simpsy?
Target destroyed.
I have. Oh look, I've got an Alt 1. I've got. Are you pressing Alt 1 then, Castle? Yeah. I'm out of guns.
Target destroyed.
Nice. That literally makes no sense, Darth. You could just write the letter T. That's easier to type. It don't happen no one knows what the fuck you're on about, does it? You lazy bastard. You're right, Gale. How are you, mate? How's things? The cooler they are, the longer they take to overheat. Not sure if overheating has any impact at the moment. Doesn't seem. Didn't you say it went to like 300 degrees yesterday? And like nothing seemed to be happening. Just getting right on him, Castle. Like less than 300 meters, dude. Because otherwise we just not maximising the. Let's get right on his ass, bro. I've got no angle, bro. Can you turn lights on as well if you've not got lights on? These moles, or whatever it is it a mole? They must have some serious fucking armor, right? That's nice, dude. That's nice. Can we get full pips to guns? Like, we're 2 pips shy. Is that 2 pips we can't get or not? Oh, sorry, no, I'm looking at engines. We're already on 4 pips, aren't we? Sorry, my bad.
You impress the other pilots out there today. I'll see you when you're ready to continue your training.
That's what it is, Killer. I think you're just making that up, really, aren't you? It's got a full power to guns. Yeah, they were actually, to be fair, they were already on 4 pips. Have you tried this guy? You getting on with the engineering, Killer? I saw a few streams of Ashes, didn't really grab me. No, I'm the same, mate. Put up by the fact that Quest seems to be dry. Yeah, there's no. Yeah, it's really bare bones. I started doing some digging around on the financials. The same with PAX Day, Pantheon, and Ashes. Dude, there's something really not adding up with it. I don't think Ashes is going to make it. I just see how he can. I mean, what did it peak out on Steam? I don't think you have to play Ashes through Steam, though, do you? Unlike PAX Day. So PAX Day now, you have to play it through the Steam client, don't you? So concurrent playership, etc., is reasonably accurately tracked. I don't think Ashes is. I think you can play it on Ashes all through the Ashes launcher. So obviously most of the people that are already playing the game are playing it through the launcher, I assume. But again, I don't know. But I mean, I think they're looking at about 30,000, is it, on Steam at the minute? I don't know if that's tailing off. I notice every week PAX Day's losing players. So nothing seems to be slowing the hemorrhaging of players on that. Are you not trying to kill her? No. To us, mate, it feels like a bit of a step back, to be honest, Killer. Because we've got a lot of potential content, like no longer accessible to us. You've managed to collect some cargo. Let us go and see, sir. What have you... Who have we kidnapped? Jump drive access. Oh, we've got a bit of smoke. Oh. These Argo bags. Yeah, they are, look, yeah. From the bowl. That's so cool, dude. Did you actually get them from the back? Or did they just glitch into us? This is where the game shines, isn't it? Like, see, it is like really fucking cool, dude. Can you repair that? See, I can't. You do it. Are you actually trying to repair that? Because I can't see you doing anything. No, is that not? That's just visual, so it's not actually a fire or anything, no. Even like the little glass windows in these are like really cool, you know these. Got like a really nice distortion effect on them. All right, well, I don't know what to say then. I mean, I just don't know what to do because like this was the whole point, and we can't really do a lot because we're not going to get any cargo, are we? And we can't even get weapon parts or components, can we? Because they all just explode. Anybody think of something we can chain together as a bit of a gameplay loop? Yeah, I was tempted, Simpsy. I was genuinely tempted because I play most MMOs. You know what I mean? That I think are even worth having a look at. And I think Ashes, I would enjoy it to a point. You know, the combat looks like it's something I might enjoy to a certain degree, but there's just no game there really yet, isn't there? You grabbed them out of the air mid-fight. No, I thought it's because we were stationary, dude. No, that's what I meant. Like, as in, Caskell hasn't moved. So you just nipped out the back while you were repairing and grabbed one. You know, drifting by. I didn't mean in the middle of the fucking fight. What about trying the Connie then? I think I'm up for that. So let's go to offers mercenary. 5 we've done, so we want 6, which is the Connie, isn't it? Shared. There you go, boys.
Nice to see you again, Rook.
Oh, gosh, excuse me. Don't think so, too. It just looks like scrap debris, doesn't it? The thing is, it's moving, bro. That's the problem, too. The debris tumbling off into the distance. It's not like stationary like it used to be. Share. Ooh. You notice even like when my cursor was clearly in here, you can see it like shimmering on and off. I can't help but feel like they've got an issue with their interaction stuff, which might explain what's going on with the E-terminals. So even though the cursor is clearly inside that massive button, in some areas you can see it flickering recognition of cursor placement.
Shields offline.
Yeah, I suppose the player stuff will still be there, won't it, too? But you know what I mean, it's not really like the whole point of the engineering is time to disable, isn't it? To be honest, I'd just rather roll back to 4.4 for Christmas. I was quite enjoying it. This just feels like I've got less fun loops to play with.
Shields
the three things that are missing, isn't it? We're not getting wear and tear. Ships are not spawning with cargo. And ships are not getting disabled. They're just exploding. So it's like a triple whammy failure on anything that was going to be particularly engaging about engineering. So I honestly don't know what people are whinging about with engineering. So it goes to show, like, they just make shit up in their little wibbly wobbly fucking spectrum heads, don't they? Like, engineering seems to have had, like, almost no impact on the game whatsoever fucking ever at this point. For all intents and purposes, if you're running cargo all day long, you can completely ignore it, can't you? And they're still moaning about it. They want us disabling ships is the sad thing. Why? I'm looking forward to ship disabling. Well, why is that a sad thing? We can't disable because they've turned it off. Apparently because it was causing mission failures. Because it doesn't count as the ship being dead. So you can't complete missions. Yeah, so what 1, 2, 3 does work, but intermittently. Is that what we're saying? So another intermittent element. Try it here. Just try clicking all 3 of those. And seeing if you can get the alt 1 to work. I mean, could it be a range thing? Like you can only mark a target at a certain range, perhaps? I mean, oh yeah, I can see a number 3 there.
Shields hit. Player out.
Well, that's some... Player out? Player out? What does that mean? Is that man overboard? What's going on, bruh? Player out? Oh. We probably shouldn't engage the Connie first. I'd get rid of the small fighters and keep an Astra between you and the Connie. What, do you think so, Alarian? I mean, do you think, you know, is it... I don't know, I mean... Something's just absolutely peppering us, I've got no idea. That's 3.7 clicks out, there's no point shitting on that. We just tanked that. That Gladius, man, holy shit, dude.
Target destroyed.
So nice seeing a Gladius go down to a turret. Now that's some Star Wars shit, that is, bro. I love that. It's sad because the article where they said they should be hang on, let me catch up to.
Okay.
I was really looking forward to like popping power plants and things in some of the bigger ships. I can understand like targeting a power plant when you got, you know, and that's got to be thrown around. Is not going to be easy, but you know, in something like a Paladin. Taking out, well, I suppose not a Connie because the Connie's not got physicalized components, so that would be a bad example.
Shields.
Oof. Jesus.
Target destroyed.
So satisfying.
Okay.
There's got to be a Connie Rain in size 5 Merry Death. If you can drop the nose down, I can shoot it behind us, Castle, but I haven't got an angle on it. He's well out of range, but back door just got blown out. Not according to me, eh? So it's sad because the article where they said they should be getting disabled. Let's be honest. Fuck, that was cool. So, oh, yeah. So because it's not in the game. Oh, you repaired it. Oh, got you, got you. Are you not getting thrown about as much as we thought you would then? I'm not seeing any splash on that. Although I'm seeing hit registration, the shields and things are not moving on that MFD. Well, the augmented realities bit. There we go. There we go. Guns are out. It's taking ages to recharge guns, man.
Lock. Target destroyed.
Nice. Good stuff, dudes. So what's one up from the Connie? We got anything exciting going on engineering wise? Any fires to put out or anything like that? Or do we need to repair? What's 7? 7's probably getting into hammerhead territory, isn't it? I guess. We'll try another. Have we got the MRT? Ah, so I think they are. I reckon they put these bloody things on like nasty extra long times. Do another HRT. Share track. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Castle. I'm seeing a lot of red. Let's go and have a look at engineering.
I'll be tracking your progress on the bounty. Watch yourself out there.
I would just like to see a fucking fire. You know what I mean? Everyone's been back. Oh, fires, fires, everything's always on fire. I haven't seen a fucking fire yet. Do we need to EVA and go and repair those guns? Should we do that or not? Let me go and repair my turret. Oh, you are actually repairing, Galarian. You think it's making a difference then? What causes a fire to break out specifically? Is it overheating? This is cool. I actually really like this one. Alright, that's 2 guns repaired. Let's sort out Castle pilot. So, has the pilot got 6 size 3s to play with? Yeah. I wonder if, like, you do less damage with a partially... Oh my god, I'm out of RMC already, dude. Because I've only got the little dinky one. We had a fuse blown out. And what did you repair? Did you repair that like in the middle of combat? I can see like 3 fuses in there. Oh, so actually you are doing quite a lot then. You're repairing and switching fuses. I'd say that's probably what's keeping us alive then, right, dude? storage on the ship. I think there's lockers over here. I don't know if these... Yeah, all these lockers over where I am, Alarian. Let me take one out so I can see how that works then. So what do I do? Take a fuse and do what? How do I know if a fuse has been blown? I think we're getting cold back here as well, aren't we? You look icy cold. Oh! So look at engineering terminal and find out where the broken fuse is, yeah? So is that on connections? Not seeing anything, dude. Systems. Oh, right. Fuse here, is it? Relay. Fuse is 3 out of 3. So that's on the port side in the hold. Well, that's what I just looked at. And there's 3 fuses in there. How do I know if a fuse is broken then? They all look green to me. So how would I know? Anyone got any advice? And holds down to 11%. Yeah, I mean, to me, they all look exactly the fucking same. Anyone? You look like you've got the cold sort of texture on your suit, Larry. Maybe it's damaged. Yeah, I mean, it looks... I mean, it doesn't look damaged to me. Because it just says relay fuses 3 of 3. If it was broken, it'd probably be saying 2 out of 3 and 1 would be a red light on it, I assume. So armor's gone, hull's down to 11%, which we can repair. See, it is saying that relay's got an emergency on it. Door. I mean, why would they be emergencies? I have no fucking idea, dude. But you would have thought if a relay was down or imminently about to fail, like maybe the green light would go amber and then red. You know what I mean? Something like that, wouldn't you? Candela, do you want to start doing some repairs and I'll see if the hull percentage does actually go up? You've got to assume it does, right? I didn't bring a big cambio. Let me see. So the hull is on 11%. Is there any way, like, to see, like, the parts? The external hull parts and damage to them? I don't think there is, right? Structural integrity of the overall vehicle. 11% don't sound good, does it? You bought a big cambio but you didn't get any of the ammo. I still don't know if it's just the max tool with a different component in it. So it's probably why I see no one still no one's answered the question. Oh, it's 12%, Alarin. It's just gone to 12%. So yeah, but obviously we're all out of armor. So yeah, whatever you're doing does work. Was there not some cambio in the locker? There were 3, so I could actually... Oh, sorry, mate. I could take this out. And put a new module in there, couldn't I? So let's see what's damaged. Considering it's saying we're on 11%, I'm not seeing a lot of damaged component. You know what I mean? Oh, is it because I'm not... Oh, because you've got a clip. Oh, I think I see. You've got to actually... Repairs not needed. Oh my god, it takes ages, look. I'd say I'm going to assume the big tool's a lot faster, yeah? You're right, Jameson. Scared to log in and see what I've lost. Didn't manage to get on and store ships, components and stuff. But I wouldn't. Don't worry about it, Jameson. Let's be honest. We know it don't make any difference, bro. It's just one of those superstitious things that people do, mate. We all know perfectly well that people that do that religiously still lose everything, mate. I think it all just comes down to, like, how shit the database is. It's like an Excel spreadsheet, let's be honest, right? I'm not entirely convinced that isn't their entire fucking data infrastructure runs on fucking Excel at this point, bro. Repair not needed. Yeah. It doesn't, no, Jameson. It's smoke and mirrors. Just because it works on 4.4 doesn't mean anything, bro. I, for example, have almost never done it and lost things and gained things. It's just pure copium, mate. It makes no fucking difference, Jameson. No difference whatsoever. It's just another one of the myths of Star Citizen, bro. It's basically it's a perfect example of urban mythology infesting the digital world, dude. It makes no fucking difference, bro. It's just one of those things you do to make yourself feel like you tried. That's all, dude. Wow, this area is like proper mullered, bro. 16%. Is there a range, like, indicator? That doesn't seem to be doing anything, does it? And I also noticed it says RMC container 100%, but it isn't. It's at 0%, right? So something's not right there, is it? See, I've just reloaded it. Yeah, it's going on there. How's engineering? It seems tedious and quicker to backspace and climb. Well, it is. I mean, 100%, dude. But you got one thing. Don't judge it on this, to be fair, Jameson, because I am using like the small pyro tool, which is probably fine for repairing a little bit of damage on like a Gladius or a Clipper or something. You know what I mean? I really should be using the big, whatever it is again. No one's told me. The bigger tool. But we haven't seen a fire break out or anything yet. But that could be because Larian's doing a really good job. But yeah, but backspace and also gives you your armor back, Jameson. There's no way to get armor back without flying back and obviously getting it repaired at, say, a dock. Does that make sense? What was that, Tim? I think it makes it worse to put everything in the same place. Oh, what? Putting everything... You're not the first person to say that on Spectrum, mate. There's some people that swear not having it at your primary residence is what actually makes it work better. I've read every fucking myth-busting, fucking theory-crafted hypothesis out there on that, dude. The simple fact of the matter is, right, nothing's guaranteed, is it? It says repairs not needed. Now, am I actually repairing that? It's at 17%. Nothing seems to be changed. But again, I think it's because, although it says RMC container 100%, it's not. Because if you look at the actual multi-tool, the green bar has got one little slot in it, hasn't it? And I don't think I've got any more. For some reason, it's not reload. Well, that's impossible. Because this was empty a minute ago. And I took 2 out, didn't I? Oh. He won't reload it for some reason. Oh, well, something's completely broken then, basically. Yeah, I can't reload the multi-tool. I can put it away. I can get it out. I can press R. Ah, looks like you've got a holster it. And then put a new one in. And then you have to actually... Oh, RMC container now 0%. Fuck's sake, this fucking game, dude. I noticed on split as well. Anyone else notice that? You no longer get split numbers, look. So you've got no idea what you're splitting. Not that it matters on that. But yeah, look, that's weird, isn't it? So I've now got 3 at 250, whereas a minute ago... The actual fuck, dude. The actual fuck is going on, bro. That's almost like he's repooling when he does that. It's completely broken, dude. The whole thing's just unplayable, man. They've removed half the fucking content from the game. Engineering doesn't actually do anything. Yeah, there's nothing I can do, dude. I've got 3 units fully working. Let's try doing it this way. Any way to know if that's a full one or not? Can't scroll anymore. Can only scroll to that one. Doesn't seem to do anything. It works, Grim. Just takes ages. What works? No, it doesn't. I can't reload my gun. So it's nothing to do with how long it takes to repair it. I literally can't reload the gun, Alarian. I do that, look. And he puts another one in, but I've got nothing in there. Oh no, this one's worked. This one has worked. But look, see that says 100% there, but the green bar on my multi-tool is saying 0. It's a fuck knows, dude. A minute ago I had 2 at 250 and 1 at 0. Then I got 3 at 250. So you can spin it however you want. It don't fucking work, does it? See, that's at 18% there. RMC container 100%. But it's not actually doing anything, look. That's not time. Is it? Oh wait, it did go there, look. 19%. We can remove the nicotine stain. The nicotine stains from the bridge. I don't know. I don't know if I can be fucking arsed with this, boys. Oh, the green's not. Oh, the green's not. Ah, Alarian. Sorry, I thought the green was the amount of salvage in the gun. Oh, that's how repaired it. Oh, so sorry, dude. That's me being a complete fucking idiot. Oh, I see what you mean there. So hang on then. So on the right-hand side then. So now I understand that. And presumably the battery is when we need a battery for it, yeah? So the yellow bit's the battery, right? So the green bars are how repaired it is. Yeah? What's in the bottom right-hand corner where it says 100% and 100% then? I've got like a little down arrow, haven't I? Like looking like it's crashing into something. Like a downwards vertical arrow. Let me move so you can see a bit better. If I sort of... Yeah, see that? So obviously you got the battery. So is that 100%? I don't know. I've got no idea then. So I must be using RMC, right? I can't be repairing and not using any RMC, surely to God. The green bar shows how to repair the item. Yeah, thanks for that, dude. Thank you. Sorry, I got that wrong. Top blue bar is the RMC in the container. So, but I'm not using any, right? How much faster is the big one? Is it like twice as fast? They should. What they'll need to do is two things. One, get rid of this fucking absolutely ridiculous giant fucking augmented reality. You see where it says repair ambulance guard vehicle hull? It's fucking huge, right? Well, I don't need these giant fucking orange bars and things. It's just obscuring my view, right? And I don't even need half of that shit. I already know that from my fucking heads-up display, right? I literally don't need it. But what they need to do is add something that is indicative of it working, right? I'm going to assume the whole hull is now at 26%, yeah? Let me just hang on. What if I move to say... Oh, no, it's not. Because, look, that's saying 67%. Which is the hull. That's saying 26%. Fuck me. It would take fucking forever, dude, to fix this. It's not the whole ship's at 26, is it? I'd have to repair this. See, you don't know that's actually repairing until you see the number go up. And that obviously goes up a little bit faster. Or is it? And this bit is just like a one-stop shop to repair everything, maybe. Do you know what I mean? It slowly goes down. Mine's still on 100%, dude. It's still saying 100% on the RMC, look. We're repairing the hull, which is the whole freaking... But are we, though, dude? Because look, this says 72%. It says Anvil Asgard vehicle hull 72%, yeah? If I click it, it goes straight up to 73. Obviously I have to wait a bit. 74%, look. So it's going up. Oh shit, oh my battery's just died. What's, you know, on the engineering panel, Alarian, what's it saying the whole percentage is? Because surely each one of these parts has to be put to 100%, yeah? It's not like that 26% is like a one-stop shop to repair all the components, is it? 25%, ah yeah, so it isn't. That's fine. I was going to say, just wondering if like there's a lazy boy way of repairing the whole ship in AFK. God, I really messed up taking my batteries out on this thing ages ago, man. I've got this like, there's like a sheet of like really heavy adhesive, almost plastic, with all like the legal disclaimers on it. And when I put the batteries in now, my little widget can push against the paper. I have to be so careful switching the batteries out. Oh, has someone else done that bit? Yeah, so that's on 28%. So yeah, it will take a long time. But to be fair, it's like I said to Jameson, I am using the little farty tool, which is really meant just for minor repairs to very small ships. You've got to assume, haven't you? You're not supposed to be, you know, repairing a giant anvil Asgard with a little, you know, a screwdriver, are you? To be fair, I mean, it works, you know? No matter how you spin it, it does work. Let's have a look at the systems. So, 26% hull. Maybe if we all got, like, the large cambios, we could see how fast we could effect, like, a full repair, couldn't we? Like, 3 players with a large cambio could make quite a big bit of difference. Should we take her into another fight and see what happens? Because we've got no armor, right? So you've got to think we're pretty close to having our first breakout. Oh, what the hell? Now let me see. It's still saying go to a cave on Daymar. So we've still got an active mission. Morning, Sammo. You alright, dude? How's things? I was going to go look at, sorry, I was going to look at the nicotine stains as well. What's the right hand bar, Larian? You know, with the Pyro multi-tool when I've got the cambio unit. So the left green bar is showing me like the damage status, isn't it? Is the right hand bar also the cambio gel remaining? It's a nice ship. I do like it. I also noticed we haven't lost the missile battery, have we? Which is, everyone was saying that sort of falls off like with the lightest of breezes. We don't seem to have lost it in combat today, do we? Yeah, I'm not convinced myself, Sammo, because it just feels so completely pointless at the minute, dude. It's like there's no wear and tear. Ships are not being disabled, which is the whole point. Ships are not spawning with cargo. You know, it's a good first release, isn't it? You know, it's pleasant, but it doesn't really change anything, does it, at the minute? We really need to get in the whole point of it, which is this time to disable, so we can start really picking apart ships and stripping them down apart. You know, the whole point of it, really, isn't it? It feels like they've pulled a lot from PTU, haven't they? They'll get there. I mean, that's the beauty of it. You know, they'll obviously weren't happy with something that was going on in PTU. So it's a very softly approach going into the Christmas period, isn't it? I mean, for the vast majority of people that are like playing just like normal haulage and stuff, it has absolutely no impact whatsoever on them, which is probably a good thing, to be fair. But I like what I'm seeing potentially, to see where it leads. We'll have to see. Alright, that's gorgeous. Look at that down there, man. That is a nice ship, dude. That is a nice ship. I even like the default colour of her as well. Alright, battle stations, boys. So we've got no armour and very little hull remaining. That looks a little bit... You don't think it's actually a dude in... You used to get dudes in caves, didn't you? Remember those? They were ages ago. You used to actually have ground combat missions to go into a cave and kill a dude, didn't you? I haven't seen one of those in Donkey's Yonks. Because the cave ones now just means like they're above in a ship, aren't they? So we've got like a freelancer and what looks like an MSR dude. We got a lot of red on the ship, haven't we? So is the MFD now showing significant hull damage? Is that what the red represents now?
Okay.
Oh, hang on. What else have we got? Buccaneer? No, what the hell's that? There's two of them, whatever they are. Should we take out the two small fighters, then the freelancer, and then move in on the MSR? Well, they are Buccaneers. Oh, yeah, I know.
Shields hit.
Jesus. Is that it? What the fuck? How the fuck did it just take that many? What the fuck, dude? If that was us in that Buccaneer, right, we'd take like one shot and we'd be gone, wouldn't we? We don't want to be chasing down the freelancer, dude. We need those Buccaneers taken out. Because they're ballistics, bro. Like big, nasty, very dangerous ballistics.
Shields hit.
No angles for it. Are we on fire yet, Caskell? Alarian. I so wish I could switch targets as a gunner. Is there something wrong with the turrets? Have we ever been able to like go for tabbing through targets, like, you know, like nearest hostile and all that?
Target destroyed.
It's one. Completely off horizon. Didn't nose down, man. It's got nothing on anyone behind us.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
What we got? What we got here then, boys? Oh, see, nearest targeting did just work then. No, see, that's weird. Now I don't know what's going on. It's a bit like the Alt 1, Alt 2, Alt 3 thing then. Is it like based on range or something? Or... Oh, look at that thing spinning around. Holy shit, that's cool. All out of guns.
Target destroyed.
That works again then. I wonder if it is. I wonder if there's like
Shield down. Shields offline.
what the hell? Are we down? Has she crippled us? Oh no, you gotta be kidding me, dude. Really? Power plant failure?
Engines destroyed.
And we're in atmosphere. Am I gonna see a fire? I better see a fucking fire, dude. Dude. Whoa, look at the graphical glitch on Crusader, man. What the fuck is that all about? Oh, look at the MSR just coming in, look. Oh, that's fucking awesome, dude. I don't think there's any fires, bro. Can you actually get hit with the penetration shots? Can they actually like take you out? I don't think they can by the looks of it. That's it. Can put it out, Castle. Run around. Oh dear me. It's all just so fucking just pointless, isn't it? Jameson summed it up quite well earlier, didn't he? I suppose it's a first step in the right direction, right? So let's have a look at this engineering terminal then. Like what's the current status? So basically everything's dead. So armor was 0, hull was 0. So is it when you hit 0 hull? Is that when you essentially go into... See, this would be so cool if it was happening to the enemy ships, wouldn't it? And then, like, we could, like, EVA over and, like, maybe even have, like, ground combat with them, couldn't we? Like first-person combat on, like, the bigger ships. But it's a bit one-sided at the moment, isn't it? I think it's only us that can get the disable. Will it be fine if the doors were open? It could be internally. You know, like in some of these areas you would have thought, right? I mean, there is sort of a bit of fire, but I think that's just visual, dude, not actual, you know, put it out fire if you want. It's just that there isn't a lot to do. We can't really go and steal components from the ships, can we? That's the trouble. We have to. It's almost like the whole gameplay loop is pointless until they let us disable enemy ships, and then it will be fucking glorious. I mean, it'll be really, really good, won't it? But for whatever reason, they yanked that from the PTU for the PU launch. So are we actually back up and moving now? Yeah. How did you do that then? Like, what did you do to get it back up and running? We seem to have people that know things but are not telling us anything. So, why did we go down and how did we get it back up and running? Is it just based on hull? Do you just need to get the hull back to like 1%? No, that's not it. I don't know. I just the whole thing's just like fucking dumb as fuck. I just don't know what I'm doing. I'm getting a coffin. Smell of fresh coffee, boys. Oh, God. If the hull hit points hit 0, it knocks out the power plant. Oh, so then we repair the power plant, do we? Do we have to... Ah, is that what it is? You repair the power plant. Oh, right. So, oh, is that what it is? So, if the hull hits 0, it immediately destroys the power plant, yeah? Well, it doesn't destroy it, knocks it out, yeah? Is that right? Let's have a look. So let's go to systems. And the power plant is... Is that it? That's the jump module. Power plant's presumably this looking thing here, is it? Okay. I mean, what does it do then, Sarah? Does it knock it to, like, 0%? That's just weird. Why? But whatever, I suppose from a gamification, let's not ask that question. But... So the power plant went critical. Shuts off all the power and sets a timer. Right. Okay. And you've got a certain amount of time to go and do the same things we did with the Cambio then, yeah? So where was it? It was down here, yeah? Was it in one of these? Oh, it says shield access, look. Radar and shield. I might be on the wrong side then. Battery cooler. Oh. Was it not in here? I'm confused. We're gonna have a look. Maybe I got the one more. To go back to that. So the power supply is below the shield generator. Oh, so it was in the right bit then. Radar and shield. Shield. Well, that's the front of the ship, isn't it? You got battery access. I don't. Do we not have batteries? Yeah. No. Maybe. That's the cooler access. So fuses we're still not totally sure about, like if they change colour now. Yeah, you're right. Actually, it is a bit Sea of Thieves-y, isn't it? I can't believe that MSR didn't like completely destroy us. I was sitting here waiting for us to die. So that's quite cool that we survived that. Are all of these lockers? Is it just the one that's got? So that did have some Cambio, Joe. What about these ones over here then? Do these also have? Yeah, they do. So 5 fuses and 3 gels by the looks. Let me go back through to the front then. So in here is the power plant. Ah, there we go. And presumably another shield generator, is that? So, alright, so hull hits 0. Power plant immediately gets taken out, maybe to 0%. You come in here, you repair it, and then you can hopefully get out, yeah? You've lost all VTOLs and can't scan. Let me go press some buttons in engineering, sir. I'll fix that for you. Fear not, sir. Yeah, you're fucked, mate. I've got no idea, bro. Scanning. Scanning will be like a little radar-y looking thing, won't it? Can't see that, dude. I've got life support. I can't see like a... I don't think there is. I don't think there's a radar module, dude. So, is that in... Oh, I can't click anything. Oh, for fuck's sake. Config, yeah. It says radar off, and it won't let me put it back on. There you go. You should be able to ping there. All right, I like that. I've just changed things, Caskell. So what does that mean? Does that mean it's broken? Does that mean it's... so why can't I put on... Can you not see the amount of pips you've got left here? If I turn that off... Oh, it's because I can't click again. Alarian, this must be so annoying being an engineer, dude. Losing the ability to click things and not knowing if it's actually you or not. So this is remaining power here then, yeah? Oh, I like this. Oh, dude. Now I'm seeing it. Right, so... Oh, okay. So I can do that. Dude, you so need another tab here to be able to see, like, systems on the... You need a tab here where you can have, like, a couple of MFDs. So you can quickly, like, click that. Imagine it's not this screen. You can see, like, say, the shields on the ship, right? And then jump back and go, shit, shields are coming down. Blah, blah, blah. You know, boost them up. Click, click. Extra shield. Whoa. Oh, no, we're engaging. Drop the shields. We're coming head to head. Recharge the guns. Oh, my God. Jesus Christ. You're all dead. And everything stopped working. I don't know why I've given up. Yeah, we can even do with like a little camera or something. Can we? Like a little ring cam, so, so you can see what the fuck's going on, right? Engines. Sorry, I turned the engines off, Caskell. Sorry, bro. There you go. So all systems are back on and fully functional. There you go, bro. I'm an advanced engineer now, Alarian. You're trying to land. Stop being a pussy. Who needs engines to land? What are you on about? Oh my God, Jesus. So you need to know where things are and have fuses on. Yeah. So how did you know if the fuses went? Sorry, Caskell. The fuses are... what happens when a fuse goes? Because it's like there's only one bank of fuses, right? I thought the whole point was like power supply to a fuse, fuse to the shield generator. That made sense to me, right? Fuse has blown, shit, shields have gone, stick in a new one. But that isn't really what it is it? Well, it sort of is, but a fuse has multiple connections. But how do you know, like... You just got to make sure all fuses are functioning, presumably, right? Because if I turn that off and go to connections, it doesn't really show anything, you see. I was expecting to see sort of like, you know, a link from the fuse box. You can see it there, look. So it's really just like one big bank of fuses, right? So if one fuse goes, does everything lose power? Or... So fuses are tied to pips. So again, they're just completely just making it up as they go along then. So a fuse isn't a fuse at all then, no? You know what I mean? But it makes no sense, Samo. Again, I'm not going to make excuses for the game. There's no reason why the engineer here should not have an MFD, dude. In this. There's literally no reason for it whatsoever. You know, if the engineer here could see, like, you know, the current shield situation, sometimes Larian doesn't even know that the shields have gone down. Or are not operational. I mean, maybe when the game actually works properly, that won't be, it will be less of a thing, but... So a fuse is really just representative of a button. It's just fucking, it is proper weird, isn't it? Yeah, no, well flown there, Caskell. I'm going to be honest, I'm not I'm starting to see why Spectrum's a little bit kind of fidgety about all this. I mean, it's all right, isn't it? It makes a lot. I think the problem is this should have been something specifically, maybe for the bigger ships. This is starting to feel like it's a bit of a strange thing. I dread to think what it's like with auto repairing in a Gladius, the 20% thing. So we're cold because presumably life support is off. Or is it just because Caskell's turned all systems off? See, that doesn't make sense to me. So that's power plant failure, but it's not, is it? It's just because Caskell's turned all systems off, right? Yeah, I assume. Yeah, it's got to be right. But why would it be getting icy cold in here? We're in a hangar, right? Let's have a quick look. Can we see the temperature? I mean, it says 0 degrees here, doesn't it? Yeah, I'd have to turn it all back on, presumably. Yeah, look, I can't click on anything, dude. That bug is just like... It's so frustrating. Do you think it's because of engineering we've got this can't click anything bug? It just makes no sense why the ship would be fucking in a hangar with a door wide open, right? Icy cold, wouldn't it? And then I come out here and it's perfectly warm. What the fuck, dude? That just literally makes no fucking sense, right? 0 degrees here. Fucking 20 degrees in here. Fucking madness, bro. I can totally see it on, I mean, definitely on like the big ships. You know, like, I'm surprised you're even able to move around, Ilarion. You know what I mean? I'm surprised you're not spending most of your time on your ass in combat. They changed it, dude. You know, are you able to actually move around in an Asgard, throwing some fairly hefty G's and still repair components and stuff? Or are you actually really fighting that and having to crawl around? Yeah, that was quite cool that when the hull went to 0, we can still get out of there. And the thing is, though, Ilarion, that's all well and good when it works, as we saw in the Cutty Black yesterday, which is a much smaller ship. They carried on shooting it, didn't they? Or in fact, wasn't that even earlier today in your Cutty Black? So there was no recovery on that. I think it's because we were quite lucky. We were in an Asgard and we had an MSR shooting us. So you were able to get the power supply back up, weren't you? But that is cool. I mean, you're right. That is actually kind of neat. You've sort of almost got a potential extra life if the crew's fast enough. But again, it works, doesn't it? It works if the ship can still take a little bit of oomph. You know, the smaller ships, that's not going to be the case, and I guess that makes sense. I mean, I like it. I think it's just going to take a lot of fine-tuning. It's going to be really hard for them to find the balance, isn't it? I'm just trying to get my head around the whole thing of the power plant going down. Is that actually how it will always be, or is that like a temporary placeholder? It just seems a bit strange to me, just a little bit strange. And I don't mind a gamification to some degree. But from what I can understand, this ship has got multiple parts. Wow, look at the damage, dude. That looks so cool. Yeah, this ship has got multiple hull sections, hasn't it? But unless I'm mistaken, the whole ship could be at 0%. Like, each component could have 0%, yeah? Apart from, say, this bit here, which has got 1% left on it, yeah? At which point the power plant is still okay, right? But then when that takes its last 1%'s worth of damage, that's when the power supply goes down. It's a bit weird, But I kind of like the hull linking to power plant. Hull 0%, power plant goes down. You've got to... Because at that point, your coolers have shut down. So, yeah, you've got potentially overheating components now. Although I suppose they're not going to overheat if they've all got no power, right? Oh, I don't know. It's hard to think it through, isn't it? The power plant actually went down 3 to 4 times. Oh, wow. It wasn't just the once then. Yeah, I think so, Samo. Yeah. I mean, the one thing they do really need to fix is this e-terminal interaction. Because obviously, you know, you don't want to be pressing buttons as an engineer and not having it register and constantly coming in and out. That's something they really... Because it's a bit frustrating even in the ASOPs and things, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not entirely convinced I understand like why they've gone down the route. That's what I'm saying. Is it a placeholder? You know, hull 0%, power plant immediately goes down. And I guess that's what was happening then, Alarian. Let me see if I can understand this. So what was happening? The hull hit 0%, the power plant went down. Presumably then to... Does it go to 0% and you have to repair it, yeah? So you came racing in here, repaired it, and we're off and running again. But the minute we take more damage... Well, that doesn't make sense. So you've repaired the power plant. Oh, so any damage after the repair is just going to knock it out again. Thing is, you need to repair the power plant / shield components to get back in time to the engineering screen to turn things back on while the power plant is not destroyed again. Yeah, because any incoming damage could be enough to... Yeah. Yeah. It's going to be so hard to fine-tune this, isn't it? It's going to be really difficult for them. Ah, got you, buddy. That's what this missing component is. Oh, I see. So the power plant goes down. It switches to battery emergency support to give the engineer time to fix the... Oh, dude, that's cool. See, now it's making more sense. Otherwise, it's just a constant to and fro. And so your battery creates almost like a power plant buffer, which immediately is what Alarian's talking about, isn't it? It's like, fucking hell, I've got to repair the power plant and get the shields back up, get back to the engineering, sort out the pips. If we take any incoming damage during that entire loop, we're fucked. Start back, you know, straight back to 1. But with the battery, that makes sense. That does make sense. And also replacing fuses, yeah. Jesus. I mean, could be awesome, right? I think being an engineer could actually be a lot more fun than I thought, to be fair. I just hope you're not getting rattled around like you know, a sock in a washing machine. Yeah, all right. Well, you know, I guess the sad thing is it's almost pointless during Christmas Day because there's just not a lot to play about with, really, is there? That they've still, you know, we've got a first glimpse at it, but it doesn't really make a lot of sense or is particularly engaging in its current format. But we will get there, won't we? Interesting. Right, I'm going to go and suit and beat. Yeah, it's going to take a while, buddy. At least we're starting to get a basic understanding, aren't we? Lobby we want, don't we? Yeah, we just... I suppose they've got to start somewhere, yeah? You know, with all due respect to them, you know, it might be a little bit of a... But you've got to get your basics in. You know, it's clearly working. I mean, unless Alarian can say otherwise, it clearly is a functioning system. It doesn't have all its systems in place. So it feels a little bit strange. The batteries alone would be a complete game changer, wouldn't they? But you're clearly able to repair things in combat, aren't you, Alarian? And get systems up and running, replace fuses. Getting systems back on board. Ooh, cool stuff, dude. Cool stuff. It'll take a year to get in the good spot and then years to get it right. It will be very difficult for them. I'm going to be honest. I don't envy them. But at the same time, it is going to add something to... It's a little bit more involved than I thought even at this point. It's just a shame we can't disable NPC ships. That would be kind of cool. Like, exactly what just happened to us. We disable it, and then we quickly park up, and they're almost doing like what we're doing, trying to get their ship back up and running. I mean, I don't know if that's going to ever make it into the game for a long time. But imagine us EVAing over and like shooting their crew while they're trying to fucking repair power plants and things. I mean, I don't know if that's going to be a thing or if it will just be like automated. You know, they're doing it but invisibly behind the scenes maybe. You know, you're EVAing over and they just manage to get their power supply back up and running and they shoot off. It could sort of add quite a lot of dynamic gameplay, really, could it? I think you said something earlier, Larry, about Sea of Thieves, which resonated with me. It's got that manic mayhem, bailing the water out. Oh no, we're fucked. And then by the hairs on your chinny chin chin, you just happen to get, yeah. It's a good comparison there, dude. Yeah, years to get right. Once have a go in a person, see if that extra hull hit points make a damage from components getting damage. Is there any point though? I just don't see the point in the big ships with this implementation. Do you know what I mean? It just seems a bit like... I don't know. Isn't it just a bit pointless? Isn't it just a lot more running around? We can give it a go. Yeah, current implementation is a bit weird. Is it a great idea? Yes. Is it going to piss off a huge contingent of the player base? Holy fuck, yes. But yeah, if you want to, Sam, I'm up for it, dude. Yeah, I mean, if you've got something you think that I say, I don't know much about the big ship missions, dude. So I can't really comment. You know, all I can do is like, well, I don't really know what to do, dude. Like, what would we... I mean, I've got a Perseus at the moment. We've got access to one. I don't really know what missions... What about Gauntlet 7? Is Gauntlet 7 the hammerhead? What about trying that? And seeing if we can actually, like Tomb said, like maybe punch...
I think you're going to be happy with that.
Punch through... actually targeting components, maybe. I mean, I'm up for it, dude. I'm always up for it.
Smart
Close
buy.
that. So if I get some crews... So, I really do need to probably get... I need to do the engineering, don't I, to show it on stream, really. I can buy Cambio from here, can't I? But I can't buy... Shall I just buy these and go and put a gun away? Let me buy, say, five of those. Oh shit, I did all this local. I didn't put it in the backpack, did I?
Smart buy.
Right. If I go... Oh, sorry, mate. If I go down to cargo... hang on, what's that saying? I think they have a repair all button. Hang on, what do the small... I think the fighters, don't they have like an instant repair to 20%? Is that right? So is that... So looking at this from the point of view of a Gladius, right? The Gladius's hull hits 0%. The power supply is knocked out, yeah? You then do an emergency one-time repair on the power supply to get it back to 20%. Is that how that would work? The Perseus has a basketball court in it. It does, yes. Are you in the game, Samo, or I'll come and meet you if you want. That's what I'm thinking. I think. But again, what do I buy from over here? Am I buying a max lift? Is it like the Pyro RYT has got 3 different modules? The Orbit, the Cambio, the Tractor Beam. Is it the same with the max lift? Because I didn't know that. I genuinely don't know what I'm buying here in order to repair shit. And I must have asked like 100 times, but no one's fucking answered it yet. It's 2 different guns, right? So what am I buying then to? And more importantly, can I even buy it? There's nothing saying Cambio here, dude. And there's no Platinum Bay here. Right, I'm sort of back. It's alright, the dogs are having a bit of a woof because his girlfriend just come in. So I can't get one then, is what you're telling me, right? Unless I go and find a Platinum Bay. What am I... The fuck? Where am I going? Hangers and Habs, isn't it? So it's the tool gun, only available at Platinum. Different thing, the SRT rifle. Okay, alright, cheers, dudes. Well, at least I know now, thank you. Yeah, there's no Platinum Bay at Seraphim, is there? There is... Yeah, it's a what's it shop, isn't it? That's not Platinum Bay, is it? That's... What did you call it? Something Arastra, isn't it? This is for vehicle weapons. And I know there's not one in there. Alright, let's go and get what we've got. I mean, I've got my little repair gun. Yeah, what I'll do is, off stream, I'll go and buy like 10 or something from Platinum Bay. There's got to be somewhere there's a Platinum Bay locally, right? Hangers and Habs we want, don't we? Alright, do you want me to take... Is Samo around, or shall I just take mine out? I don't know what to do though. Should we try and take out should we go for the big gauntlet run?
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, are you here somehow? I don't think I'm party lead, dude. I think Ilarion is, mate. Right, let me get my drinky poos. I'm not entirely convinced these are actually holding 250. I think that's glitched out. I think the same thing as what happened with sustenance. If I take a couple of drinks, these can go up here. Weapons and ammo. I will take some ammo with me. I'll take say 4 of those. And that and a drink. Right, I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. Are you party leader, Larian, or how would I even know? Oh, we failed the mission, didn't we? Abandon that then. Offers. No, we don't want that. We want comms, don't we? Friends. Let's see if I can invite you, Samo. No, I'm not party lead, dude.
Yes, this bounty's going back into rotation.
Are you at Seraphim, Samo? How are you getting on with it, Jameson? Have you been in for engineering, dude? I really like the concept. I suppose you should. I just feel like it's a big dick tease. To be honest. I feel like, god damn it, dude. You know what I mean? Wear and tear and ship disable. If we could disable the NPC ships, I'd be fucking well. This is fucking awesome, dude. Well, I suppose we just got to think of it as that, haven't we? Just think of we'll get there soon, right? You're at Cabbage. Do you want us to come to Cabbage, or do you want to come to Seraphim, dude? Been playing Hogwarts. It's a really good game, isn't it, Jameson? It is a really good game, bro. How you getting on with it, mate? Alright. Oh my god, seriously, 94% hydration. They've nerfed my crew something terrible, haven't they? I don't know, it's just like quickly going by. What was it called, Jameson? An SR. There's Caskell. An SRT rifle. Are you coming on the Perseus, sir, Caskell? Right, I'm set. I'm suited and booted, boys. Can you use distortions to believe in shit? Yeah, no, that's not an answer. No, we've always been able to do that. That's just a workaround. I want it how it's supposed to be. I've always been able to do distortions. I want engineering time to disable to start taking precedence over time to kill. Yeah, the problem is, Caskell, so to be fair to you, your issue there is the Asgard is not an easy one for the pilot to maintain good visibility on for the gunner. Obviously, I've got almost no horizon. I've actually got more than you think you have, because I can actually track on the MFDs, as in a target that is behind the MFDs on the top. But the problem is because you're so used to, it's not a criticism, dude. Because you're so used to like you're turning the wrong way for me to be able to get an angle. See, it's natural to, if you're going to turn and burn, to lift up, you see. It's like we've always done it, haven't we? You know, you go up away from what could be the ground, don't you? Classic jet fire. You're skimming along the ground. You've got to do an evasive maneuver. You pull up, don't you? You've also got really, really good vertical lift if you also add vertical thrusters into it. Much more powerful than the down thrusters. The problem is that locks the turret out from rear attack. It's almost like instead of going up from the ground, you want to loop into the ground. And then as you're coming around, you never lose the turret gun as you loop back around on him, you see. And it's just one of those things, man. It's, you know, we'll all get infinitely better with gunnery, I think. And flying, knowing we've got people on board. It's also really important sometimes as the pilot, just letting go, almost. You know, you don't have to get guns on. You know, much better to have your big guns hitting a target and recharging, and you just take the pressure off and just drift almost. You know, get a few seconds to get those big guns. You know, without any evasive maneuvering. But it's really hard, man. I mean, some pilots and gunners are so good in their relationship with one another, you know? Someone's in. Grum, your lead now. Alright, does anyone else need an invite? Anyone else want to come with us? We're going to join Samo in his Perseus. If anyone's got a spare large cambio, please bring it, and I'll happily pay for it. I really like it, Caskell. I really like having a gunnery team. I'm trying to think what I was flying, where I had like almost no gun control. I think it was the Paladin at one point, wasn't it? I think we had a 4-player Paladin at one point. I think the Paladin would be good for this. As a 3-person team. I think it should be a really good ship, wouldn't she? You've got a pilot. You've got a big dick gun. The pilot's also got a lot of guns, and you've got an engineer. And unless I'm wrong, the Paladin is like 100% up and running for engineering, right? All physicalized components, blah, blah, blah. Do you want an invite, Munro, yeah? Have I got you on the list, dude? Just let me know, dude, or send me a friend's invite, but let me know who it is, obviously. Samo is invited, yeah? Yeah. Yeah, and the thing is, Castro, you've also got to be a gunner in the anvil. You know? You need an hour as a gunner, and I need an hour as a pilot. In order to know where that horizontal sweet point is, almost. You know? Because it's a wonderful side of the game. I still don't know how they're going to balance turrets. So turrets are so fucking shit. With the current state of Star Citizen, there's something just fucking off with turret gameplay, man. I have no idea what they're going to do to make it feel... I don't know. Like you're not just... I don't know. They need some sort of, like... stabilizing thing or something, don't they? I just don't know. I've not got a solution for them because it's going to be a super technical solution, isn't it? Munro, let me get you in, bro. Comms. What? So what are we going to do? We're going to go up against, like... You got any suggestions, Samo? I mean, what... Oh, are you not in the game? Oh, you must be in the game. Or are you just joining our server? Munro. I've not gone past you, have I? There's no way all these people are in the game. Oh no, there might be. Munro, party. There you go, bro. I'd love to join, but I'm bloody ill again, so I'm feeling sorry for myself lurking in bed with a lemsip. Oh, lemsips, right? You need to get yourself a lemon, right? Squirt it in your gob and then drink fucking Jack Daniels, bro. Don't fuck about with lemsips. You're a fucking man, dude. Alright. Get yourself like some fucking Nurofen. 2 Nurofen, 2 paracetamol, yeah? Honey and lemon, yeah? In like a glass next to you. Just ignore that. And then drink whiskey. You'll be fine, Spawn. Trust me, I'm a medical practitioner. Yeah, so you'll be fine, dude. Pills and alcohol. I don't like the way this is going. Hey, you'll look, dude. You'll be fine, mate. You'll be fine. Fucking around with fucking lemsip, bro. Recovering today, I had my Christmas day out yesterday, so just chilling and zapping things. I've been fairly surprised by Hogwarts. It's really good. One of the best games he's played. It's really weird, isn't it, Jameson? I think it's a fantastic... Apparently they've gone mad with the budget for the sequel, you know, dude. Because it was a fantastic financial success, bro. Why, we got an ECI on our purchase? Now, are we going to risk going into party chat or not? With all these issues. I'd fucking love a drink, Jaboshua. Do you drink, dude? Do you like a little tipple here and there, Jaboshua? You know, do you go out? You're a manly man, aren't you? You're not a pussy man. I bet you go out. Jeans, grey flannel t-shirt, big fucking boots, and a fucking axe. And you go out and you chop some fucking wood up, don't you? With like the cold, icy air and your breath coming out. Little wipe on the brow and a sit down on a stump. You crack open your it flask and a swig of the old Knob Creek, don't you, dude? Oh, you love alcohol, you don't drink? Yeah, fucking story of my life, mate. Come and join the misery club. You accidentally hit party chat earlier and got the freeze. Yeah, I just didn't open it, dude. I'm going to spend more time on the stream logging in and out. You and Sam are in party chat. I'll tell you what. I'll do it, and I'll try not to interact with it too much. I wonder if there's something that triggers the freeze specifically. Try that. I did have a swig of brandy the other day. If I have one, I'm good. I'll have to. I'll then. Oh yeah, so you're sort of like, look, if I have one, I'm fine, but then you abstain. But if you have a second and third, that will lead to a fourth, which will lead to a fifth, which will lead to a sixth. Well, yeah. Because, you know, you're having fun, aren't you? And you can't have fun, can you? Because that's not allowed, yeah? Yeah, have one. Sit there fucking miserable for the rest of the night. No, it's not that, Samo. That's been proven to be the old one, innit? There's a more permanent one, isn't there, that's crept in with this patch, dude. That's the old, like, you sort of like, that's the one where you think you're stuck in, well, you're stuck in text chat, basically, aren't you? That's not working with this permanent lockout. They thought it was fire extinguishers, didn't they, to start with? Oh, shit. Talking of which, do I need to bring a fire extinguisher? Because I notice you've got one on your back, look. Yeah, what you're describing there is the old chat thing, isn't it? That doesn't work for the full lockout, unfortunately. Is that someone we know here with the horny helm? I wonder if there's a nice. I'm going to put together a nice firefighter's outfit, because we're presumably getting engineering, aren't we? Engineering armor. I'm imagining like almost like it'd be kind of cool if they did it, you know, like The Expanse, you know, the Martians battle suit where the gun like is the arm. Yeah, they just lift their whole arm up. I wonder if they could do something like that, where like all the components like built into the fucking armor. That'd be really cool, right? So you can, like, on the left arm, you can have, like, a repair beam, and on the right one, like a fire extinguisher. That'd be really neat, wouldn't it? Yeah, it didn't work. Yeah, it's like a double bug, innit, Lauren? We got the old one, which has always been around on and off, hasn't it? Where you get frozen out. Yeah, it looks alright, actually, dude. Yeah, I'll tell you what, the Corbel armor. I wonder if a full suit of red Corbel armor. But I assume this thing that looks a lot like a max tool. Or a max lift. That is actually... I wonder if we can get a red one of those. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? So we can have like an all red firefighter high vis. But I do like that. It actually looks pretty cool, dude. Right. Samo is 57 Giga Maltesers away. Oh, what is that in there, bruh? Oh, dude, that looks delicious. Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god, bro. I looked at the spicy meatballs and killed the server. Yeah, fun detected. Yeah, everyone's suited and booted for a day out in the verse. Fuck you, bitches. Unbelievable. They look nice though, don't they? It's spicy meatballs and noodles. All my fault. Yeah, blame me, Summer. It's always my fault, bro. Always my fault. Such a knob. I'm a knob sausage. Yeah, I shouldn't have zoomed in so close, do I? It's the I must admit, they do look quite nice. It's no issue, yeah. Oh, hang on, press enter and what? Escape twice. That'll fix it. Oh yeah, it could be Darth. Didn't think about that. Yeah, it could be Darth. I need to take his fucking Polaris out, man. I can't fucking wait to see that thing fucking flying around. But we've got to learn the ropes, haven't we? Really, Caskell? Ah, I did I have one yesterday? I don't think I had one yesterday. We're not about to go back to an era of server errors, are we? Jesus, that'd be brutal. How's engineering working out? I think the best way to look at engineering, right, bananas, is for the vast majority of people, it probably is not going to have any impact whatsoever. Because a lot of people just play the game solo, right? Trundling around, doing a bit of first person, delivering some cargo, doing a few bunkers, doing a bit of prospecting, doing a bit of salvage. Completely and utterly has no impact whatsoever on your day-to-day. Really, in the current implementation. Not even wear and tear implemented yet. If you're really heavy on the ship-to-ship combat, then obviously engineering is going to have a much bigger presence in your minute-to-minute gameplay. And it feels like it does work. It feels like it can be pleasantly manic. But it's almost like a fish out of water at the minute, dude. It feels like it's such a base implementation and so one-sided on the players versus the NPCs that at the moment it's more of a flavour. You know, like the spicy meatballs. We've looked at them, we've smelt them, but we haven't actually eaten them yet. There's a long way to go. But yeah, in general, pretty solid. I believe, from what little I've seen. Yeah, you know, it's functional. It works. Or at least with the basic implementations. So, you know, watch this space and see how they flesh it out. It's not making it difficult to solo fly capital or Corvette shit. So it depends what you're doing. See, this is the point. Everyone's talking about hypothetical scenarios without any depth to that scenario. Like, if I were to take a Polaris out and go and fly it from Crusader to Micro Attack, not going to make any difference whatsoever. If I'm going to go and take a Polaris into, you know, another Polaris PvP battle, it's going to have a huge impact. Does that make sense? But what are you going to do in a Polaris? You're going to have to tell me, you know? And then I can let you know if it's going to have any difference, you know? You are no longer going to be just like flying... well, to be fair, I actually don't know, because I don't know how good the enemy ships are at the minute. We genuinely don't know like how good they are at picking things apart. But and anyone can fly a Polaris, but taking a Polaris into a Polaris versus Polaris PvP fight, everything's changed dramatically. Let's put it that way. From my experience so far, you can easily play the game as before engineers. If you want to engage with it, you have the optional chance to have extra survival chances. Yeah. It's but it will become more invasive, no doubt about it. 100%. We've only tasted the very beginnings. Is Samo arrived yet? I'm not seeing him anywhere. Oh, hang on, he's down there. Oh, he's here. He's here. Alright, Samo. Oh. Alright, you don't have a hangar yet. Vulcan's a piece of shit. Straight up piece of shit, dude. Don't fucking touch it with a barge pole. It's vastly inferior to DX at the minute. But there's a lot of copium out there, so you'll hear the exact opposite of that in a lot of places. But that's because people don't know anything about graphical settings or the other things that are being taken into account, sadly. But Vulcan's an absolute fucking shambling train wreck, dude. The reason people are seeing performance improvements has got fuck all to do with Vulcan at the moment. But it's awful, dude. Graphical artifacting, VSync issues, massive issues with terrain textures, anisotropic filtering issues. It's just a mess, dude. Total fucking waste of time. Well, they are getting FPS increase because they've now got settings that they didn't have access to before, and they're playing at fucking ultra fucking low instead of fucking low and things like that because people are fucking morons. But yeah, LOD issues, terrible distance terrain textures. Why am I not seeing Samo's hang? Oh, because it's a port, isn't it? I'm a fucking idiot. Sorry, dude. Port, pad. You mean pad one. Pad. Does a Perseus fit on a pad? That can't be right. Docking port, I won't, will I? I'm on DX, dude. I'm not touching fucking Vulcan. It's fucking a train wreck, dude. I hope that's not the Perseus. Oh no, that was the pad. That was the pad. It's not taking me to docking port one, yeah, is it? DLSS is not only working, we also have native DLSS with transformer model as an option. So yeah. Don't even fucking try. So everyone's been banging on about. Did you hear about people downloading the fucking Vulcan SDK? Oh my god, people just have no idea what the fuck they're playing with, do they? I tell you what, man. Don't take advice from fucking idiots on the internet, alright? I've got no idea what they're talking about, bro. Delete that shit now. Oh my god. Right, anyway, look. Let me. Oh gosh, sorry, dude. I was about to bump into you there. Then look at this sexy. You all look like you see. All right, I'm the bad boy. I'm gonna play what's his name. You all look like you're engineers, and I look like I'm suited and booted, ready for combat. Oh, you can take your helmet off while you walk. Oh fuck! I thought that broke the animation. Shit, that's fucking cool, dude. Holy shit, that's fucking cool, dude. Salute the captain. Oh, I can't salute while I've got my helmet in my hand. Do I have to put it? Can I put it from my hand to my butt? Oh, you can't. You have to put it back on your head, and then put it on your butt, and then salute the captain. I got there in the end, boys. Oh my god! What the hell is that? Jesus Christ! She's got the proto-molecule! Get her out of there, bro! She's infected! Close the hatches, lads! Don't let it on board, bro! Jeez! How does one salute? Advanced tech, advanced, that's Vulcan only. Look at you lot all fucking role-playing the shit out of it. And very well done, boys. Munra, you went purple then, Munra. Alright, let's put the helmet back on. Safety first and all that, right? Why does my helmet smell of peanuts? It's got a very nutty smell. What's that all about? Right, where do you want me, Samo? Where's Samo gone? Samo, I've lost the captain. Samo, where do you want me, dude? He's fucked off. No one knows the way around this giant thing. We fly around in fucking cutty blacks, bro. It's up there. We ain't used to fly. This is the pickle pirates, mate. You know what I mean? Fucking hell. We don't have access to this sort of shit. Like, you lot take your shoes off and all. I don't want to fucking pay the upholstery bill. Alright, let's get going. Well, I'm going to have to take off soon, because won't we get told off for, Oh, why are you taking me to the bedroom? Is this where I'm going, bro? In here. Hang on. Is this in the ejection pod? You fucking knob. What am I doing here, bro? Oh, the stings. Oh, sorry. Right. So hang on a minute. So I probably want to... Oh, I shouldn't have done this, should I? Alright, so I'll put the P4 on there, yeah? And then I can pick up one of these, right? Oh, hang on. I can't, dude. It doesn't work, dude. Can't do it, dude. It says it won't let me click them. God damn it. I was telling Caskell about this the other day. Was it weapons lock? Is there a fix for it? Or? Yeah. There was never a problem putting weapons in weapon slots, right? Nice one, dude. Thank you. Throw that on there then, yeah? Oh, I don't have a big canister, bro. Oh, I can't do it because we're in Armistice, aren't we? Alright, where shall I go now, dude? Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Alarian's on engineering. Oh, I think I just pulled my shoulder, mate. Oh, fucking hell, that really hurt, dude. That's gonna be a rotator cuff injury. I'm gonna sue you. Is it? Hang on, this isn't. Hang on, what's this? Oh no, I'm doing engineering, you know. Hang on, what's going on? I'm not piloting it, am I? Gonna see. Is that a turret? Am I alright in here? Yeah. Okay. Take us out. Right. Enter remote turret. Okay. Have I got a big gun or a dinky gun? No, I'll do engineering in a minute, Larry, and I'll come down. Let's take her out and shoot some stuff first. You alright, Emmy? How are you, mate? How's things? Yeah, from yeah, we'll get done for loitering, won't we, Mr. Bad Habits? You got some big canisters. Yeah, let's take her out. Let's see what happens. You gonna take the hammerhead one, or for fuck's sake, I think we're stuck. Oh, what gun am I actually in there, dude? Is it this little dinky one? If you put me in a little fucking dinky gun, dude, why am I not in a big dick gun? which shitty little gun am I in? Am I in this one at the front? I am, aren't I? What's that? Why am I in a piece of shit gun, dude? Flight ready. Ooh. I like these. I like these new MFDs, though. These red chevrons. These look really nice, don't they? All off. You're gonna store it? What? Really? What is this? Is this a new bug? Is it? It doesn't let me get out of the turret seat. What? Really? It's going really well then, isn't it? I have no idea how to get out. Does anyone know the way out? Main elevator? Call the elevator. Oh my god.
Hi.
I've just been teleported, bro. You alright, mate? On my hand. You alright, Cask? That was a bit scary then, wasn't it, mate? I was over there, dude, and then I was over here, bro. It's like astral fucking projection, dude. Nah, SSDD to SS say same shit, different day, right? Oh, have you got? Can you give me one of them thingies, Caskell? Have you got bone armor on? You fucking lame-o. You've got bone armor on, knobhead. Look, you got like little bits of bone everywhere. What the fuck, dude? Yeah, so I chuck me one of them big cambios, bro. Munro, I can't move. What's the easy? Try the what was it? Press escape. No, is it enter escape or escape enter? I can never remember, dude. That is fucking bone armor, bro. That is literally bones, bro. There ain't no way of spinning it, mate. It's bleeding bones, innit?
Hello.
Alright, nice, dudes. Nice, thank you. Let me see. Let's make sure I've got them. Yeah, I've got them. That's good, that's good. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go and put my guns away quickly. Because there's no point having guns on me, right? And I know what's going to happen here. This ain't going to go well. It's enter, escape, escape. That worked for you. Nice one. Righty. Who's this? You looking beautiful there in your Corbel armor, mate. Very nice. They fixed the Corbel armor, didn't they? So you can now use comms and things, yeah? Alright, I'm going to pop that in there. That in there, that in there, and that in there. Yeah? That's all I need, yeah? Good stuff. Well, you can place the canisters on the belt. What, in place of grenades or just general? Okay, yeah, alright, cool. Alright, we're off to the hangar. Right, let's see if we can get a better start on this then. Samo's Lodge hangar. I'm a coming Captain Samo. So what happened there then? What was the problem? We obviously had a bit of a false start there, didn't we? Was there Present ready, Captain Samo. Pick a pirate grub here. Ready for pursuit duty, sir. You have a little spin around the Stanton system. Look for any imposing piratey hammerheads, sir. You made the mistake of trying to undock. Okay, so what does that mean? Undock. Is that something we is there a trick to undocking the Perseus then, or? Hello, Mr. Caskell. I'm faster than you, Mr. Podgy boy. Woo! Is he alright? Captain Samo. It's a gamble on whether it works or not. What, really? What? Just taking out a big ship these days from a collar is like it and misses it? I'm gonna squash you all. I'm gonna squash you all. For my next trick. Oh, that was funny, dude. Got you, Nova. He was small enough as it was. Now he's like a tiny, tiny little Caskell. Look. Oh god! Next week at the knees, he's laughing so much. Look. Oh dear me. Right, I want to be that big dick gun. I want to be on a really big dick gun. How do I get on a big dick gun? Lower turret. It's got to be this thing, right? Lower turret. It's got its own room lock. It's got to be in here, right? You reckon? So I'm not on the top turret. I'm on the really, really big bottom turret, yeah? Alright, that'll do. It's a bit shit, this one, yeah? Alright, I'm ready, boys.
Enjoy the ride.
Yeah, you get on the big one. You get on the one on the top, Caskell, you get a better view of there, dude. Okay, so the heads-up display is quite cool in this one then. Quite like that.
Take off.
Okay, looking good, dude. Alright, let's lock her in position. Share the mission when you've got one, Samo. So what's your thoughts on it, Bananas? Have you played it, dude? Have you actually booted up 4.5 or? The landing gear's still down, Samo. Alright, so let me have a think about this. Let me go in here. Pew 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 pew! Pew 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 pew! So there's no... So is there anything I need setting up here? Obviously that would be nice. Target would be nice. No way to see, sadly. How's this thing... Oh, hang on. I've got little guns and big guns. How do I fire them separately?
told some students to go ahead and bring a few friends as backup.
Scroll
Just don't
wheel.
show up to the training site unless you
Oh, so it's the same as just changing weapon config, is it? Like that. Oh, that doesn't do anything. So it's not changing, it doesn't work, dude. Don't do shit. So same as how I changed missiles, no? Or just scroll wheel. Oh fuck! Oh my god, that. Oh dude, I thought I fucked up then. Yeah, got ya. Thank you, dude. All right, I'm ready. It's a bit weird, isn't it? So the way to switch. Oh, I don't like that. That's weird, dude. So I can change the Medusa cannon, which is presumably the big dick ones, right? I can change the Panthers, but then I can't change back. So you have to scroll. Dude, why don't they just cycle between the two? That just makes no fucking sense. Why do they make everything so much more complicated than it needs to be? Wish you could roll your ships decoupled. That would be a physical impossibility though, wouldn't it? that would be difficult, wouldn't it? I mean, it would be nice. I'm not sure I understand this. In terms of choosing to shoot them both at the same time. I mean, I suppose thinking about it, is there any reason why you wouldn't be able to roll decoupled? If you, like, say you've got like just two wings, right? Left and right, and you down thrust on the bottom, the left wing, and up thrust on the right wing, right? It puts you into a roll, doesn't it? So actually, that is a really fucking good point. You blow my brain then, blow. Why don't we have decoupled roll? Is it because it would be annoying? Presumably is the reason. Alright, so we're in combat mode, yeah? So if I do, say, I have to... I can't get it to change, dude. It won't work. Scroll wheel ain't doing anything. No, I'm fucked, guys. I can't switch to the big guns. Scroll wheel is not doing anything, bro. I've only got little dinky things. Yeah, we've got a major issue already on the lower turret. I'm stuck in Panther mode. Scroll wheel don't do shit. Anyone got a fix? Turn it on and off again, maybe? Oh my god, this turret is so slow, dude. I'm not hitting anything. I can't switch to the big guns, guys. Anyone got a workaround, or we might as well just not get out, might as well get out of the turret. Whoa, putting some G's there, bro. Is it an engineering concern, or? I haven't got an angle on that one in front. So is it just scroll wheel supposed to be doing something? Yeah, let me just try switching back. Right. Middle mouse, what? Clicking middle mouse in? No, not doing anything right. All I've got is these little dinky things, bro. Which are not hitting anywhere near.
Shields damaged. Shields damaged.
Oh shit, did we just shoot a missile down there? Can you change with the MFD? How? You'd have to tell me how, do you? I can't switch back to the Medusas for some reason. I take it that is a hammerhead, just absolutely. I am hitting it, but if I got the big dick guns, we'd be absolutely wrecking it, wouldn't we? But so shall I try getting out of the seat and see if it resets it or something?
Shields damaged.
If it like defaults to the it will default to the Medusas if I get in it now. Could do, couldn't it? If we're lucky.
Target.
No. Fuck. Yeah, it's not doing shit, dude. I'll try the configs. No. Nah, scroll wheel don't do shit, bro. Are they damaged? I wasn't able to fire them before we even engaged in combat, dude, so it can't be that. What is the button? What's the actual button? I was told scroll wheel, which is what fucked it. And now I've got stuck in the little dinky guns. I've tried, like, you know, I can't remember what the button is. I know what the hotkey is for me. Might be different for you guys, but for, you know, like when you want to change missiles, I've tried that. You've never had the scroll wheel thing? Yeah, it's just not doing anything, dude. It just doesn't do shit. It does work. I can sort of feel it clicking through, but is it always scroll wheel for? Is it scroll wheel up, or is it not like alt scroll wheel or something? Is it? Right. Well, we've got someone on the big gun, haven't we? What about powering them off and then powering it back on? No, scroll wheel is not doing shit, dude. Wait, so not doing balls, sir. Oh! What did you do? What did you just do? My Medusa just came online. I haven't even pressed anything. I was just about to take a swig of my coffee. Alright, we've got bottom guns up, dudes. Yeah, I'm below horizontal though. Got no angle on it. How am I supposed to know if I'm even fucking hitting that? Alt G maybe, right? Is there a better way to do this? This seems impossibly complex. Alright, I don't know what happened then, but something changed. I don't know, Phil. I was just reaching over. I literally saw it switch the Medusa cannons. Yeah, we know what it is, Samurai. It's not working, dude. It's not us. It's just not working, bro. I can't change them either now. So I'm still stuck in Medusa. Okay, if I wanted to change now, scroll wheel's not doing it. Alt scroll wheel's not doing anything. Just don't do shit, dude. Yeah, scroll up, scroll down. Just literally scroll wheel, yeah? Nothing fancy on it. They're working though. We've got them back up and running. So is there anything we need to do from an engineering perspective now? Or not? I'm just trying to see if I can... Oh, hang on. There we go. So that just changed. But it's not... it's like it changes and then... I'm just scroll wheeling. Just like sitting here scroll wheeling. There you go. Can you fire both together then? See if I can't power down the turret. Wonder if there's like... It's like you said, do you reckon there might be something on an MFD? Oh, hang on. My MFDs are not active. Are they? Oh. Is it supposed to look like this? These are all blank, right? Oh, there we go.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System.
Fuck knows, bro. I have no idea what's going on there, man. There we go. Just changed to Panthers. So I can shoot the Panthers, look, yeah? If I keep scrolling, like, forever. I've got cannons. How'd you get them both shooting, then? It's like I've got two fire groups, 0 and 1. But how do I get them to both fire? Or can you not? Shield completely went down to 50%. Had to repair one fuse. Blew up power plant down to 80%. Well, it's working anyway. I mean, whatever. I mean, we seem to be sort of back in it. Let me just try a couple of things as well. So I should be able to do that. Yeah. I think I can get it. It seems to be... No, it's locked out again. Fuck knows. I have no idea, bro. I'm not going to worry about it. I can get the big ones working with a little bit of jiggery pokery. I mean, like, for 90% of that fight, we only had one of the big size 8s working, didn't we? We had it out. Oh, this is like something out of freaking Dead Space, man. Oh, I like the, I like that. That's a cool, that's like a cool... Well, we're going to repair the big dick guns, are we? This gun needs it needs a bit more elevation on it, doesn't it? Really, she's like a bit too close to part integrity 0%. Oh. Oh, part integrity 99%. That's a bit more like it, isn't it? Why is it not doing anything? What the fuck? I'll slow down a bit, mate, because I'm not learning anything there, dude. Why is he not reloading the canister? Oh, I should just reload it, right? What the fuck is the matter with this fucking game? Nothing's fucking working, dude. There we go. Right, 100% on that. Is there anywhere else like oh, so the main turret itself. Is that repairing, just repairing really, really, really slowly, or? What the fuck? Oh, it is. So this is a bit shit then. On my pyro multi-tool, this one, right? See if I switch to this lot. I just click the button and it just starts repairing it, yeah? Let me see, just see if it goes to 94%. I think it will do. Just obviously it's a bit slower, right? But you just click it once, don't you? Whereas, let me put that away, right? Yeah, look, 94%, yeah? Let me stop it, right? So if I put that away and get this out, look, if I click the button, it doesn't carry on. You have to keep your finger on it. Am I supposed to scratch my balls and drink coffee while using this? This is a gaming abomination. Why? God, that takes forever, dude, doesn't it, to repair that, man? Which, you know, to be fair, it makes sense. I mean, it's a massive ship, right? Dude, that's amazingly slow. Like, that's even slower than I thought it would be. That is doing something, right? It seems to have been on 95% for a long time, doesn't it? Shall I stop and start again? %. Dude. You don't need to press J, just press reload. It just took forever for it to work. Yeah, I'll come down and help you in the next one, Larry. The thing is, can you have like 2 people on 2 engineering terminals? Like, so you can both see what's going on but only have one? That's not doing shit, dude. This is fucking ridiculous. I mean, that's just fucking insane, right? I can understand it taking a while, but fuck me, that's just fucking ludicrous, bro. Yeah, I'm not even sure it's working, Samo. But let's put it this way, it's just no point. It's just a total waste of time, isn't it? Because it would be faster off just like docking and clicking repair, wouldn't we? Right, engineering, Larry. Where do I come and find you then, dude? Are you in the engineering room upstairs? Let's go and have a look at this. Well, that's the torpedo bay. You're not in there, are you? Where are you, bro? Engineering. Oh, there is an engineering terminal here. Torpedo and engineering. You'd think it's bugged since the RMC's not going down. If you find patches, RMC goes instantly down. Yeah, so yeah, you know, it don't really work, does it? Let's be honest. I don't even know what you're doing in here when it goes wrong, to be honest, bro. Like, if I see a component fail, I have no idea where any of this shit is, bro. Is there a like, you are here? You know, you are here. You are a little grummy bear, and you're just over here. I have no idea where all the components are. Presumably there's a component in there, isn't there? Shields. I don't know. There's a fuse. Oh, is that a fuse within a component? Holy shit, that's cool. Is it? Oh no. No, it's not. It's just a fuse. I thought that was a component with a fuse. That'd be mad. Salvage. We don't want to salvage, do we? Repairs not needed. Oh, so that'll be a battery, yeah? Oh, the battery's going to be a real changer, aren't they? You know what, you're looking a bit chilly there, bro. Let's go and have a look at what Alarian's up to. Just take us out, guys. Get a couple of dudes in the big guns, and I'll run around during combat, seeing what the fuck's going on. Escape pods. Anything up here, Alarian? Oh, this is the proper engineering deck, is it? Oh, look at you. Alright, so this makes a bit more sense. So we've got cooler. What I assume is just fuses? That's life support. Why does it not say that then? See, that says cooler. That says unknown part. Is that what it is? Yeah. Unknown part. Shields, that must be the radar then, yeah? Power plant. So colder than expected since we let the hatch open. Will take a while until we get the pressure up. Okay. Life support isn't in the game yet. It is. It definitely is, because we turned it off yesterday. And it started getting really cold, didn't it? Or was that something else affecting it then? I'm pretty sure life support was in the game when we were on the... What were we on yesterday, guys? Where... Oh, I'm trying to think. Was it... Life support isn't? Yeah, I thought it was. What were we on yesterday where we turned it off and... Was it the shiv? Yeah, I think... No, maybe... whatever. Yeah, but I'm pretty sure it's in. Are we going to go back out then? I don't really know, like... Suppose if I look over Larian's shoulder... Can I see if something goes wrong? If I, like, stand here and don't get in your way? See, I can't see anything, dude. So I'm not going to know, am I? I can see pips, but I can't see the ship. So let's say... I don't know, like, let's say... God, we've got no armor. Man, that hammerhead fucked us up, dude. Yeah, I'm in. Mainly look at the components and see and fuse if they turn you out, you need to repair them. So look at components, which will be in 3D view, yeah? So if I look at systems, yeah? Is that right? Dude, oh my god, look at the size of that gun, dude. Fucking hell, bro. I just have no idea, dude. So if I see a where are we in here? Are we back here? Are we in this room here somewhere? Yeah, are we there? I assume so. So we're like in the butt. Are we deep in the butt? What's this at the back? A quantum drive right in the back. So presumably that's a quantum drive. Huh? Why is it not showing me anything? Should that not be showing something? Yeah, but you can see it's not a bug though. Look, because look, as in it's not an issue my end did. Sorry, because like, look, if my scroll wheel clearly does work. Because if I go into here, look. Oh. You know what I mean? Like I said, it was like, just doesn't want to. It didn't want to change it, did it? I'm on the other side opposite to you where the shield computer is. Second engineer screen. Opposite where I am. I don't know where you are, dude. I've got no idea what you mean. I'm assuming this is me in this room here, yeah? Power plant, shield generator, cooler, life support. I don't know, am I? Anyone know where I am? I think that's where I am. I can't see another engineering terminal, so I don't know where Alarian is. Nothing. Oh, hang on, here. This is a component. Oh no, that's not a component. That's a turret base. How the hell that's a turret base? I've got no fucking idea. Oh no, it's a shield generator, so maybe there is a room there. Well, why have I lost like the silhouette of the rest of the ship? Oh, is that right? Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so you're over there then, Alarian. Yeah, so you're like in this room here. Can't click on anything. God, it's so finickety, dude. Should be able to click on that door thing, right? But it keeps clicking on a manned turret for some reason. Like if I click, God, this is just a fucking train wreck. I'm sorry, but this is just a fucking joke. This is never gonna fucking work, bro. I admire the effort. Right, back to Elite Dangerous tomorrow, mate. That game fucking works, bro. Are we, we're at Grim Hex. Well, you know what this needs as well? What would be really nice is if the engineering had like a little like window here, click a tab, and you could have a little camera. So you could go third person outside the ship. Little camera. Just so you're not stuck in the bowels looking at a fucking computer screen. I ain't got no idea what's going on outside, am I? Who the fuck wants to be stuck in here? Let me at least have a look at a camera. Have a look at our approach to Grim X or something. Fuck my life, dude. Right, I'm gonna get a coffee. What happened then? Did we nearly crash? See, I can't see outside, so I don't know, do I? Because, oh yeah, engineering's so fucking interesting. Look at this, look at him. I almost feel the pain. It's basically having a fucking desk job, isn't it? I've gone from flyboy cadet to fucking like, oh shit, really? Excel spreadsheets? You gotta be fucking kidding. No, pivot tables? Pivot tables? Look at that. That is the look of a man who has sold a dream. Screenshot that, mate. Holy fuck, bro. Look at that despondency. It's like, oh my god. Okay now, bro. Where are we? I don't know where we're going. Where are we? Like, seriously, are we in port? Someone talk to me! I'm in a box! Hello! Is there anyone out there? Jesus Christ! Hello! I don't know where we are! We've got a mission. We've got a mission, right? We've got to make believe.
Final lesson.
The spaceship was deep, deep in space. The backdrop of Stanton was truly marvellous. The sparkle of Stanton in the morning as the Perseus left dry dock from Grim Hex. I'll tell you a story, boys. Don't worry, I've got you. I've got your back chat, right? Imagine. I don't think it's meant to be played like this, boys. Something tells me we're supposed to be on guns. And then when something goes wrong, we get out of the guns and we run down here and we go, oh, look, the power supply is down. Oh, we gotta repair that, boys. I better not press anything like Alarian will tell me off. Alarian, if I do this, does it change what you're seeing? Oh, we're in combat. Oh, fuck. Sorry, boys. I think we're in combat. I'll put more power to guns. I can hear shooting. Is that good? Is that all right, boys? I think everyone knows how to use the big gun. It's just that it don't work. The scroll wheel ain't working. Right, what happens? Go 3D. Okay, this is Engineer Grum reading the diagnostic terminal. I think the ship may be upside down. Maybe? No, apparently not. Both the big guns are pointing in opposite directions. That can't be a good sign, right? The starboard front big dick gun has taken damage. I will not EVA and go and repair that. I'm not seeing any component damage. We're on 99% armor. Hull is at 99%. Both guns are shooting in two completely different directions. The rear big dick gun is shooting to the rear, and the front big dick gun is shooting to the front. Okay, we are now both pointing starboard side. Okay, I'm not seeing any major issues. I'm going to check the pips. Low engines, max shields, coolers are all running pleasantly. Let's be honest, we can probably drop a point off life support. Let's not do that. Larry will probably shout at me again. We've taken some damage to the gun. Okay, this is good. This is good. Everything's looking okay. I want to be able to go in here, right, and see an MFD equivalent of what our shield situation is. You know what I mean? Why can I not do that? That's just annoying. I also want a virtual camera in here. Click a little button here. I've got a little view of outside. Can't be. I'll even sell Samo a ring cam. Yeah, just stick a ring cam on it. You got a multi-billion-pound warship. You can stick a ring cam out there, right? And he's like, there's something that's going on. Fucking hell, I'm gonna have a coffee, Alarian. That front gun's taking damage, boys. I'm gonna see if I can see how much damage that front gun's taken. I nearly spilt my coffee then. I'd have been very upset. Right, I'm gonna click this. 99.8%, 99.3%, absolutely nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about at all. I'm going to have a look at this one down here. I'm going to zoom in. This gun here apparently is not clickable. For some reason. Let's put it up there and click it. 99.9%. Everything's looking lovely, dudes. This is going very well, boys. Absolutely riveting stuff. This is engineering to the captain of the Perseus. Everything is going swimmingly well, sir. Both guns appear to be shooting in the same direction, which is probably a good sign. All systems are currently at 99% operational parameters. All is tickety-boo. I'm off for a Kit Kat and a coffee. Back on the next mission. Everything's fine. I only fiddled once, Elgarth. Oh, I was going to say Caskell, right? You can't even see party chat, can you? I see what you mean now. Like, you can't even, like, have a chat with your mates while you're staring at this fucking thing. What I was going to say was Caskell. Scroll wheel up and down to switch fire groups, right? Have you been able to fire the Medusas and the repeaters simultaneously? Because no matter what I did, it just scrolled from 0 to 1. So I don't think I had any choice, but I did. Oh no, chat. Let's go and check to see if we've taken any damage. No, we haven't. Excellent. No, only 0 and 1. No way to do both at the same time. So I'm going to assume we can change. Oh, I saw a flash red. Something's happened, sir. Diagnostic report imminent. No, I think it was a glitch, mate. It's just a glitch. Everything's fine, sir. Everything's fine. Don't worry. It was just a glitch in the Matrix, boys. Glitch in the Matrix. Fear not. I definitely saw a flash of red. What's happening? Engineering is all okay in Engineering Terminal 2. We seem to be having some diagnostic troubles here in Engineering 1. It keeps zooming in, like. Is that because of, like, G-forces, like? Is that... Oh, shit. We're taking some big hits, boys. We've taken some... I saw an enemy ship. I can see a yellow marker, Lord. Yeah, armor's... turret 1 warning. 99%. 99%. Oh, I can see the... Oh, hang on. I'm starting to learn things, look. You can see the little white circle. Ah, that's actually quite handy. Alright, that's good. Yeah, armor's 0%, look. Penetration damage. Penetration. Structure integrity. We're taking damage for 90% hull damage, boys. 99. Everything's fine, boys. Yeah, see, if I could go into here, right, and click that, and I could see an MFD here that was like target, and this would be our shields, I'd feel a little bit more engaged, wouldn't I? I could be like, come on, lads! Come on, lads! We've got him on the run, boys! The starboard shields are down! Come on, big dick guns! And like, you could be in this... Instead, I'm sitting here going like, the fuck, dude? I don't even know what we're shooting at. You know, if I can see the silhouette of the ship here. So, right, we're shooting down a hammerhead. The rear shields are down, Captain. More pips to the pip things. Yeah, Roger Wilco, dildo, and yay. And I could be like a morale booster for the big dick guns, and everything would be wonderful. But it's a bit like watching paint dry, isn't it? Who else we got up there? Oh, no, yeah. 90% on the hull. Everything's looking fine, sir. It's quite cool that you can see the actual gun firing, like the animation, isn't it? Like if you zoom in on it, like, you can actually see it. That's kind of neat, right? Oh shit! What happened then? Remember, use the big gun on the big ship. Attempted to, but I'm frequently not able to angle it, pilot. Shouldn't a pilot on a Perseus always be using this, like, we should never be nose on, should we? We should always be side on, right? In the Perseus. It's more like an old style cannon combat, isn't it? Piracy on the high seas. So it's like nip out and check the exhaust's all right, Elgarth, yeah? We're holding at 90% hull, so we're obviously not taking any major hits. So I assume the shields are holding pleasantly at a minute, but I don't know because I can't see the shields. I can see we've got pips to shields. Temperatures are all good. I can't imagine we'd need. We could probably turn off radar, right, and then pump some in there if we needed to, or even turn off life support temporarily, as long as everyone's got the helmet on. What's going on in here? Shall I open the door? Should we do it? Should we do it? Yeah, it's like we've taken a bit of damage down here, haven't we? But I can't click it to see what the damage is, I noticed. So how would I... How would I see this? You said like over there. I can click that and see the 99.8. If I click that, I only see open door. You know what I mean? It's kind of weird, isn't it? I can't, even though I know that's taking damage, there doesn't seem to be any way to click that room, if you like. Is it because I need to put the room on to see that? I mean, I'm clearly clicking it, but it ain't doing anything, is it? Doors are taking damage. One door is destroyed and a cooler's been damaged. A cooler's been damaged.
Excellent work. You are an official graduate of Gilly's famous
Not according to me, it
training
ain't, right?
course, and I couldn't be prouder. You now have the skills
Where are you
to not
seeing
only
that, dude?
protect
I ain't seen
yourself
that. I've got a
from
cooler
dangerous
here.
forces,
That's not taking any
but
damage,
you may
right?
have the makings of a truly
100%,
exceptional
right?
work. I wish you luck, and hope we'll meet again next time you're looking to improve your piloting know-how. This is Flight Instructor Gilly, signing
On
off.
your side, I can't even see a cooler your side, dude. All I see on your side is, well, it's weird. If I click it, it says shield generator. You know what I mean? I can't even see another cooler, dude. Oh, is it? Ah, it's here. Ah, you're actually in here, aren't you? There's the cooler, 96%. Yeah, I see what you mean there. Yeah, got it. So you can repair that then, yeah? Alright. Okay, well, you know, I mean, I suppose it's sort of, I mean, again, it works, right? I notice I've got a red dot over here. It says the quantum drive is off, but that's just because it's off as in we're not in nav mode, presumably, yeah? Or Q mode, whatever. You're right, Doc. So I can see that cooler has now been repaired, the Blizzard cooler, up at the front. The guns are at 99%, so just splash. Everything's fine. We're fully operational. Just saw a flash there. It's just this one room that's annoying. This is like the elevator, isn't it? I can't seem to click that. You know, like everything else I can click, look, and get like man turret. Oh shit! The turret's down to 62% health. Oh, which is different. So hang on. So that's the guns. So how do you click the turret? How do you actually click the main turret? I don't know. Okay. Not sure. It doesn't seem to be showing, does it? But the actual turret itself is quite badly damaged. But again, I don't know how to click it. Turret access. It's not that, is it? Can you see the turret, Alarian? The front big Medusa turret. I know it's badly damaged, but I just have no way of clicking it. Exit so I can... Oh, sorry. Go on, dude. Yeah, reshare, bro. Yeah, that's another thing you're oblivious to. So you can't see party chat. You can't see outside. You can't see the shields of you or the enemy you're shooting. You can't see mission sharing.
Both in here. Sorry,
Right, cheers, boys.
Boss will need you to provide security for the ship on the double. Good luck out there.
That front turret is very badly damaged, dude. But again, I can't find it again to tell you anymore. So doors don't show hit points if they are greyed out. Oh, is that? Oh, so what I'm clicking on is actually a door. The car. So it's not a door. It's a fucking cargo door, like a cargo bay. Oh, that makes sense. So that's the act. So it's just calling it a door. If I open that, the whole thing would go down. But it should still. But it's not destroyed though. It should still have hit points, right?
Okay, that's who you're here to protect. Make sure they stay safe.
I don't know, man. I'm just fucking... I don't know, dude. All I know is it's boring as fuck. Oh, I just saw it again. I just saw it, look. Oh, I saw it there. Man turret, look. 62% health. It's like a little invisible bit here, look. So, yeah. So the main front turret is down to 62%. What's the rear turret looking like? 100%. The north one, as you look at the screen, was destroyed and showed as grey. What door?
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking my ship!
I suppose you just get more familiar with each ship. It'll all make, you know, be a little bit more obvious, wouldn't it? Still holding at 90% hull. Again, though, no idea what the four shield sort of angles are doing there. Oh, I've got to assume they're doing all right. So it's nice way to drink coffee, Larry.
Keep the pressure on
I don't even know what we're shooting at, mate. Do you know what I mean? Is there a window around here? Can you have a look at? Let's have a look. Is there a window in the mess hall? Fuck me, no, there isn't. There's got to be somewhere I can have a look outside, right? Let's go and say hello to a Larry. Let's go and bring him a biscuit. You alright, how you doing, mate? It's fucking... oh, well done, lad. Let's check your pips. Your pips are looking good, sir. Well done. That's excellent work, sir. Does it actually show the realistic values? Like, if I look at... yeah, it does look 90%. I see, that is cool. That's actually really cool.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
It's looking good, dude. Looking good. Can I fire a torpedo? How does this work? Ooh. How does that work then? Enter remote turret. Hang on, what's this? Oh. They don't look like torpedoes, do they? Well, am I actually in a torpedo turret? Like, is it just like a camera for tracking? Is it on someone else's turret, maybe? I think it is, isn't it? Oh, yeah, look. Hello, Munra. How you doing, bro? So in this, I could probably lock on to like the hammerhead and launch a torpedo kind of thing, yeah? And, well, that could be quite interesting. So, and then if I go, there's a torpedo room downstairs, isn't there? I wonder if there's a faster way to get down to the torpedo room. Oh yeah, there's a ladder on the side. Look. Yeah, I don't think we've seen anything actually break really out for you, Larry. The thing is, I don't have a tractor beam. Oh shit, there's no torpedoes. We're out of torpedoes, bro. What about the other one? Oh shit, we're all out of torpedoes, boys. See, that'd be cool. We could go and take out, like, I don't know, a pull-up. Are they different size? What size? Yeah, yeah, we would have to knock out another Perseus, wouldn't we? To get some torpedoes off them. Oh, I can see outside! Thank fucking God. Rocks. Space rocks. Oh, I saw outside, Larry, and I felt so much better, dude. You alright, Shades? Let's have a look. Thank you for the 92 Shades. Thank you very, very much indeed. Yeah, I'm not seeing Have you had a nice morning, Shades? Ooh. Yeah, we haven't really seen anything happen, have we? To be fair. Oh shit, I'm in the wrong bit, ain't I? I'm not supposed to be in there. Let's go to back there, isn't it? Is it back down here, yeah? Okay. So are we back in combat? Oh shit, hang on, have you shared the mission? Have I got a mission? I've got a big rep K P Diddy rapper. He's looking at me a bit weird, dude. Did we get another? I don't know, Caskell. Share it if you've got one. So I just turned the lights out, bro. Shared.
Looks like you clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Mine just says contract complete. Not. Mine just said orange contract complete. Let me see if I've actually got a... I wonder if I've even got a contract. No, I've not got one. Oh, you got the lurgy chains. It's pretty rampant here at the minute. Between the girlfriend and I, we know a significant number of people that have got proper lurgy going into Crimbo. Oh yes, absolutely. Look at this. Oh yes, everything's fine, Captain. Everything's looking absolutely all the wiggly bits are wiggling in the correct direction. So. Well, let me think. So, if something terrible was to happen, right? Salvageable material. Why is it saying that? Oh, hang on. Can you actually see if fuses are damaged? Oh, hang on a minute. This says part integrity 0%. What the fuck? Does that mean all these fuses are broken or what? Can't be, right? Otherwise things would not be going well for us, I assume. Cooler. Where's the power plant? Oh, that's it there. Sure, it might be busted. I've accepted it twice than nothing. Let's have a look. Contracts. Oh, I've got one. Shall I show it back out? Shared. Gauntlet scenario 6. Shared again.
Quick, save that shit before it's too late.
Sound's completely bugged out. Got no sound anymore. Oh no! Well, you've actually disconnected. Yeah, I mean, I was saying earlier, Clyde, you'd think, like, you know, if they'd taken a bit of damage, like, the green light would go amber or something, and then, like, when they failed, they'd go red, and then you'd sort of, like, at least know what was going on, wouldn't you? Do you want me to share again, guys, just in case? Contracts shared. Someone still hasn't got it. Oh, they do go yellow-red. What, on the fuses? Oh, they do? Oh, there you go then. Well, that's okay then. Thing is, I'm not entirely sure how the hell I'd find the fuses from here. So, I mean, even if I do... If I turned everything off... Oh my god. And did connections.
Alright, not seeing any more hostiles.
That's a bit hard to say, isn't it? You've got to assume there's a bank on the left and a bank on the right. But isn't there like a little box indicator, isn't there? What if I put systems on? Is it these things? Yeah, the relays. So there's presumably a batch over there and a batch. I've just suddenly realised I don't have any fuses on me. I've got one fuse on me, dude. That's probably not good, right? You've got a 6, Munro. I might have to come and mix them off you. Are we heading? Do you want me to try and share one more time, or contracts share?
Taking heavy fire.
Is it where Samo gave me all my where the fuck did Larian just go? Like you get them from like the lockers and things. Right, Nice one. Yeah, I've got 5, dude. Bish bash bosh. Thank you very much, sir. Oh, hang on. I've just got another quest. So I assume I have... Oh, I don't know. I've only got the one, apparently. I've tried sharing again, guys, but... Thanks, Lauren. I've heard people try describe fuses as having popped out before, too. What, so they literally just, like, completely eject themselves from, like, the clamp? It was quite earlier, Cloud. I was here. I thought this was actually like, say, a component, and the component itself had actually got fuses. But I don't think that was actually the case as it turned out. But that would be kind of cool, right? So there's that relay there and that relay there by the looks. So there's 3 at you, 2 at me, an upper and a lower. God. How do you know when a relay goes down? You'll just see it. See, oh yeah, you can just about see them, can't you? This little box here. So you're saying there's 3 where you are? I can only see 2 where you are. One left and right of the room. Oh, it's failed again, look. This is a major problem with engineering being in the game, isn't it?
Did a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
Oh yeah, the other one's a bit further down from the room you're actually in, isn't it? Oh, it stopped again, look. Can't do anything again. It's just constantly failing, look. This is unplayable, guys. It's just not ready for something of this complexity, is it? They've got to fix this interaction with e-terminals, haven't they? Yeah, so I can see the 3 down where you are, and then 1 sort of midsection. It's failed again. It's just constantly failing, dude. Look, I can't move or anything. It's like the more you move around on that, the worse it gets.
Thank you. I thought we were done for.
It's like the minute you go to a big ship, it all just starts falling apart, doesn't it? They've really got to start focusing in on this, haven't they? I mean, hopefully in the new year they'll start rolling out wear and tear and things. It seems like the Perseus is pretty much immune to taking any major damage, to be honest. We took some in the first engagement, but nothing major, was it? The terminal's freezing is a real pain. I found out they normally start working again if you... Yeah, well, I've noticed it, Elgot, but not always. And sometimes it's quicker just to tap escape and go back in, isn't it? I think this is the problem. It's not only a bug, but it's the lack of consistency in the resolution of said bug. It's, it is frustrating, dude. But it's, the thing is, it doesn't just affect terminals, does it? You know, ASOPs, inventories, all sorts, dude. You'd play more if stuff works. I think if Joshua, if you really just go out in a single ship and you go and do a particular gameplay loop, I think Star Citizen holds up reasonably well. Go out in a clipper and do a bunker run. Go out in the Salvation, do a little bit of salvage. Go out in well, don't do this because it's boring. Go out in a Prospector and do a little bit of mining. Go out in an RAC and get a little bit of gem mining. You'll be fine. I think it's reasonably stable. But trying to play about at this level, you can sort of see it's a little bit fiddly, isn't it? But it's fiddly because they also haven't thought it through. A question I've got is, right, are we supposed to have someone on the engineering terminal? Or are you only supposed to come to the engineering terminal when you know something's gone wrong? Does that make sense? You know? Jesus, just seeing like quests popping up all the time. Just seeing like, so it's like the whole party's like reconnecting or something. But that's just comms, isn't it? That's not actually connecting to the game and things like that. That's normally just like, is it like when we transition to a new server and things or whatever it is? It's kind of like, yeah. Well, what I was going to say, Elgar, for me, they've created. Let's just say you are supposed to be here. You don't have enough information here.
Nice to see you again, Rook.
As an engineer to really have any fun, dude. They always miss out on the fun part, don't they?
I've got some multi-cruise ships ready to take you.
It's like all the wonderful immersion in the world. You've got to keep fun. What the fuck am I supposed to do here? It's boring as fuck, dude.
That means you'll need to
You know, give me at least another tab where I can see our ship's shields. You know, as if it's an MFD. Let me see the ship that, say, the captain's currently got targeted. Or even let me cycle through targets down here. I don't know, whatever. You know, give me a little camera. You know, so when I'm sitting here scratching my fucking nuts, I can, you know, give me a third-person cam. Like, click that, and then it's just like I can spool around on the outside of the ship. It'd be lovely, wouldn't it? But otherwise, there's just no point. There's no point playing with engineering. We might just play the game always like we used to. We'll just have more fun, won't we? But, you know, it's not having a pop. It's just got a long way to go, isn't it? You know, it kind of works. It's a good first introduction. I like the engineering terminal. It's kind of cool. Jesus Christ! I just keep seeing quests popping up left and right. I must have accepted the same quest like 40 fucking times. Apparently, we've just joined the shiv that we were on 3 hours ago, Alarian. Yours has been down for the last 10 minutes. What the quest's popping up? Alarian's just left the Asgard. Fucking hell, dude. He's like literally fucking time traveling, bro. This motherfucker's crazy, dude. Maybe he's hacked into the engineering terminal and discovered some sort of weird space-time paradox, you know what I mean? If I turn around and there's 3 Alarians staring back at me, I'm fucking uninstalling, dude. Yeah, I mean, I have to give them points for trying. I mean, points for trying. It's almost like FTL meets Sea of Thieves, isn't it? But you do need to think it. They've got to think a bit more about this one. It's. I think we just go back to like the basic gameplay, to just go and do like the logistics and Onyx and stuff, and just treat engineering as a kind of, it runs in the background. We don't really need to worry about it just yet. You know what I mean? This is it, Alarian. I bet we turn around, right? We go back down, and you've turned the whole of the cargo bay into the fucking spore drive, right? Sit there like one of them fucking proto-molecule things, just suspended with really long fingers. Yeah, exactly, Elgarth. Yeah, I think that's it, really, dude. I mean, I'm a bit... I haven't even seen fire. Like, all the things I was looking forward to, I haven't actually seen yet. But big ships are just not ready, are they, man? These things just... They're still grossly out of place in the verse, aren't they? You know, they're fun, but, you know, let's be honest, you're going to have more fun wazzing around in a little fighter, aren't you? dropping down. The game just doesn't scale up particularly well on the fun factor, does it? It's you know, they're sort of, they'll get there. I mean, it's like I said, you know, they'll get there. I do feel like multi-crew's starting to feel more interesting. You know, and I think the problem back in the day was always like, why would you want to sit in a turret? You know, why? Why go in someone's ship and be in a fucking turret? Just two of you go in two fucking ships, right? It's just more fun for everyone, isn't it? I think they're starting to make it feel more engaging, all being on a multi-crew ship. I've got a long way to go, but, you know, I think they'll get there. NPC crew is a must. I don't know. I say I don't think NPC crews. See, the problem is it depends on where you sit in all of this, isn't it? I'm against NPC crews. I think if you've got a Perseus or Polaris, you need to have it player crewed. I think that's the whole point for me. So see, otherwise, what's the point in it all? If all you're going to do is replace a player with an NPC, you've now gone back to having a Polaris that's a single player. You've gone back to a Perseus that's a single player ship, and that ain't right. I'm grossly against that. But I appreciate people that have bought a Polaris or a Perseus probably do want that and fly around feeling like God. But I don't think it should ever go down that route. Not without massively more consideration, which we have discussed in great detail before. You know, the cost of a crew member, paying salary, having them actually only have like one life, so if they do die, you maybe lose a really good gunner that you've had for 6 months, and it feels hurtful when you lose them, perhaps. Well, if you want to fly, you go in a small ship, so that's not an argument, is it? So if you want to fly, you go in a small or you know, two-seater ship. You know, not everyone should be able to fly around in a Polaris murdering everything, should they? It's ridiculous. Yeah, the Asgard was alright. A shame. I think that's my point. Going up to the Perseus, we shouldn't have done it, because we're not seeing anything, are we, Ilarian? She's just not taking any damage. We're going through the wormhole. Oh wow. Oh, what fun. Oh wow. The visuals are stellar. I found a window earlier, dude. Yeah, we should have stayed in a smaller ship. These big ships just don't add anything at all, do they? Where's the window, dude? Oh yeah. Oh wow, yeah. Look, Ilarian, over here, mate. Look, I can see out the window, bro. I can see sparkly lights and things. I think I saw an angel. Yeah, the Asgard looked like it was working quite well. And everyone had a bit of a role, didn't they? I think the Paladin would probably be the best. The Asgard will be better when we can get loot. So the Asgard would be brilliant right now if the ships actually had cargo and if we could strip the guns off them. Because it's got a bit of cargo, right? It would be perfect, yeah? But it isn't. So right now the Paladin would probably be the better one. Pilot, big dick gunner, and an engineer. 3-player, probably the sweet spot for the current stuff. Yeah, Paladin, yeah. Asgard in a little bit once we actually get back to time to disable. Where the fuck? I don't even know where we are. I just feel so disengaged from it all, you know? I take it we've gone to Nyx. I don't fucking know. Should we have a look outside? Let's lower this. Let's go and have a look down here. Personnel elevator, down. Oh, lift. Hang on, mate. Crouch down. Let's go and have a look. We got to have a look at some, ain't we? Oh, look. Oh, it's like being released from fucking Nick. Larry, look at that, bro. That's glorious. Well, I reckon we stay down here, mate. We'll, let us know when we arrive at the combat zone. We're just getting some fresh air, the engineering team, boys. We've been cooped up in those. They get a bit sweaty in those engineering rooms, boys. I've accepted. Oh, hang on, shit. We're not sharing missions again, are we? Can we do some of the intercept missions? Yeah, yeah, go for it, dude. Oh, I'm gonna paint you like one of my Italian boys. So I'm gonna mosey on up, mate. Oh, it's nice out here, isn't it, mate? Eh? Nice, very beautiful. So say hello to the. Oh my God, Larry, where are you? Oh no. Wasn't me. I was in the engineering room at the time of the incident, Captain. I was at my post. I never left it once. You can see on CCTV camera. I never once left the engineering terminal. All systems are good, sir. All systems are good. Oh my God. You've definitely got the Darth curse, Alarian. You've definitely got the curse, bro. Oh my Lord, dude. That was funny, bro. That was funny. We may have lost Alarian. I'm not sure what happened, boys. I'm genuinely not sure what happened there. It's a mystery. It's a mystery, right, chap? Oh my God! Look at the detail in these doors. Jesus Christ! Look at that. It's fucking mad. Oh, that was funny, bro. What I don't understand is why you're 25 giga Maltesers away. Is that because like we were in? Well, no, there's no way you'd have travelled that far that fast. Even if we were going Q speed, right? Has it been better today than yesterday? Not really, Taloya, no. I mean, what you gotta remember, Taloya, is I'm comparing the new content to the old stuff. Like, if I go, like, for example, right, this morning, right, I got rid of Vulcan, because Vulcan's shit, right? So, I went and did my Clipper run, and I did a bunker, everything was fine, dude. Like I was saying to Jaboshua, I think if you just ignore engineering, everything's running reasonably well. Lots of little niggles, though. You know, the silly star map change, E-terminal's not working. Lots of people getting the lockout can't move bug if they're active in chat. Whatever, right? You've got all those annoyances. But, you know, go and do the salvation run, do the prospecting, do the bunker runs. You know, just you or a friend, couple of you maybe. Yeah, I think you'll be fine, dude. I think everything's running reasonably well. But, you know, if you're going to go and play with engineering, it's like most of the ingredients are missing. Does that make sense, Taloya? You can't really judge engineering because most of it isn't in place yet. You know, there is no wear and tear. There is no time to disable on enemy ships, etc. We don't have batteries yet implemented as a component. So, you know, it kind of works. I think they're going to need to really look at it. And I'm sure they know that and find balance and all the rest of it. But, you know, I think the fundamentals are there. I mean, all this stuff here seems reasonably well fleshed out. You know, it's a bit finicky. But, you know, if you zoom in properly and I'm sure you'll be fine. Alarian seems to have had reasonable success with it, with the Asgard. We were taking a lot of damage on the Asgard runs. So he was running around, you know, switching out fuses and repairing power plants. So it seemed to work quite well at that scale. You're right, Jalumia. So, yeah, I mean, It's all right to lawyer. You know, I think if you're looking into to play it over Christmas, just stick to, you know, obviously at the moment we're trying to push engineering a little bit, but I think we're in too big a ship. Doing things that can't really hurt us. Does anyone try? And obviously it's a big ship when things do go wrong. We'll probably feel a bit overwhelmed. Probably better to like work our way up to the Perseus and then from the Perseus into the Polaris or something, I guess. Yeah, the star map starting zoomed in on the ship. Yeah, it's a really weird thing, isn't it, that? I don't know, has anyone tried getting out of a ship in a wormhole? I haven't, no. In fact, I haven't actually deliberately failed the wormhole. So I don't think I've only ever had. Are we in combat? Oh, we are, yeah. Shit, I didn't see. You see what I mean? Like, as an engineer, I don't even know what's going on out there, bro. Just adding a little camera that you can spin around would just like go so far, wouldn't it? Oh my god, we're taking damage. So the door on the port side has been absolutely fucking smashed, bro. Hang on a minute. How do we get all our armor back? Dude, our armor is being melted, dude. But this was at 0% a minute ago. So the door's been completely broken. Does that mean we're being boarded? So 51% on the armor. Shit, do I have a fire extinguisher? I don't think I do, you know? Right, so the armor's about to go. If the hull goes all the way down, the power supply fails, doesn't it? So it looks like we've got another failure down here, which I assume... What is that? No, see, it keeps clicking the turret, but that's not a turret, is it? That is a component. Shield generator. Looks like the shield generator's... Well, it says it's off, doesn't it? Oh, I think it's turned the shields off. Yeah, I don't want to deliberately fucking die. No, I think pilot turned the shields on. Repair it. You can't repair though, can you? Oh, we wouldn't know. Because you've got a dock to repair, haven't you? See, what I need now is like a little visual of my 4 shields, you know? Because at the moment I've got full strength of shields, but like... I don't know what state they're actually in, which as an engineer is a really important thing to know, right? Right, so it looks like we've got a little flashing red thing here. I don't know what that means. Could that be... It looks a little bit like a flammably kind of looky thing, maybe? I'll tell you what they need to do is they need to make zoom in on mouse cursor. You know what I mean? Like when I put the cursor there and I zoom in, it should zoom in on the mouse cursor, not just centrally to where you've got the screen. That would be a nice change. So if I want to really quickly zoom in on the power supply, I can just do that. Instead of having to go all the way across, middle it up, and then zoom in. That's just fucking annoying, right? Shield, yeah, shields are down. Oh, that. What, do you think that's a fire? I've got a little red thing here. Radar, which is red. I've got a little red thing here, but everything looks fully functional, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, there's a little red. Again, not a lot I can go on. It just says health is 0%. Is that a fire? Is that actually a fire? Yeah. We're gonna have. I don't have a fire extinguisher or anything. Should we go and have a look? No, there's no fire down there. Or at least I can't see one. Yeah, that's just a door, isn't it? A docking door. Yeah, that can't be a fire, can it? Oh, you just had the soundbug cask on. Oh my god, that's a lot of targets, dudes. That's a lot of targets, bro. Oh, I can hear an alarm. Alright, let's have a look. Okay, so hull is holding. Shields are up. Cooling systems are okay. Like, even here, like, if we can see like little flashes, small little flashes, so we can see roughly where the incoming damage is coming from. So if I like see little sparkles over here, I know that this area is like in trouble, right? We've got incoming splatter. Wonder what's that alarm, dude? So why is that red then? Is it? See, we've got a little red icon on that one. And just like the normal damage one on that one. So again, not sure about. The hull's at 79%. I'm not seeing. Nothing's gone yellow, has it? What's the alarm? Is it? Oh, it is the fire icon. Oh, so it's just it may be burst into flames, but because it was a door outside, it sort of extinguished itself once it vented. That could make sense. Why have I got an alarm, dude? The alarm's fucking driving me mad. Oh, this thing down here. Oh, the legend. Fire. Oh, alert. Oh, it means destroyed. It's not the fire icon. It means it's destroyed. Got you. An overheat always shut off. I didn't even see that down there, dude. That's quite handy. Yeah, that's what that is. Okay. So it sounds like Munra's getting the audio issues as well. I mean, I do like it. I mean, I'm going to be honest. I think it's really solid. Yeah, you know, it's a very interesting step in a very interesting direction. It's going to take them a long time to find some really good balance, given really the rod they've made for their own back. That there's too many micro ships and now too many fucking capital ships, and balancing that is always going to be difficult, right? But this is pretty good. I mean, a wealth of information here, yeah? A wealth of information to be feeding back to, the way I see it, like, you've got an engineer, and then you'll have the repair crew. All on comms. You know, the engineer is, like, literally, we've got a fire on the starboard dock terminal. You know, docking collar. Yeah, on it, Captain. Or on it, engineer, you know? You got someone here On the at least on the big ships, on the you know, the Polaris, the Perseus, the Idris. You've got an engineer in this terminal fanning about with everything, keeping things working. See, the shield seems to be down again, so shield generator is off. Well, we seem to have a ton of pips in coolant. So it's saying shield generator off and I can't turn it back on. Why is that then? When the shield generators are seemingly okay. Or is it okay? And that's why it's got a red pip on it. I don't know, dude. I don't know, dude. See, so that confuses me, right? Oh, it's because we're in nav mode. Oh, oh, right, yeah. Nav and SCM here. Ah, right, I need to remember that. I didn't even see it. Yeah. Got you, of course. That fucking alarm's driving me potty, bro. Yeah, this is cool, man. This is kind of cool. Yeah, an engineer and a repair team, for want of a better word. Repair guy, engineer. Could be a lot of fun on the Polaris and the Perseus, couldn't it? Check middle top SCM. Yeah, so just remember this does tell me if we're in nav mode or sort of standard combat mode or whatever they call it, yeah. To be fair, for a game that is notorious for having one of the worst heads-up display teams in the history of video games, and that is a well-earned accolade, right? Because it really is dog shit a lot of the time. This is actually pretty cool, to be fair to you. This seems reasonably robust, doesn't it? It's a little bit finicky, but to be fair to them, they're trying to give us a lot of information, aren't they? But that alarm is just literally driving me potty. Are all the engineering terminals going to be doing the same thing? Or ace pilot. Neutralize ace pilot. It seems to be on that one engineering terminal, doesn't it? So when it says cooling 137%, what's that? What does that percentage mean? It's working at 137%, so it's overloaded. Now we've just switched to nav mode, which immediately locks out the shields and dumps everything into here. Wonder what these H things are. Is that... what's the H mean? So if I do that and that, we're still not overloading the cooling system even in this mode, right? So now we are putting pressure on it, which means so we can see these arrows. So this is going to start increasing in temperature, isn't it now, yeah? Guess eventually it will start overheating, will it? 20, yeah, so it's just jumped to 25 degrees long. So pop another couple of pips in there and we just go under the threshold. Oh, that's because we just switched to nav mode again, isn't it? Got all these pips spare, obviously. See, to me, this is more co-pilot than engineering, to be honest. This is the sort of stuff like a co-pilot could really make the difference in a fight with, you know? Like you're just in a big burn past. Just drop everything out of coolers, everything into fucking guns as you come in. Fully recharging those guns as fast as you can. burning everything. As you sweep away, you can just turn off the guns, dump everything into the coolers, recharge them back down, right? Oh. Crash. Sound bug. 30k error. Holy shit, bro. Jesus, dude. I ain't seen a 30k in fucking forever, bro. Wow. So yeah, I mean, interesting. Yeah, it's still over it, isn't it? Fuck this game too. Fuck this game. It's the Perseus, the Polaris, the Idris, the Reclaimer, isn't it? Spectrum was up in fucking arms over it. That's what I was doing to get max pips and monitoring the heat and swapping around. Yeah. See, as a co-pilot though, did you see what I'm saying? As a co-pilot, if you've got visual of the combat space, and you know your pilot's just swung around the back of an asteroid, yeah? But all your repeaters are down. Bang! Coolers off. Everything into guns. Get them charged up, yeah? Because I think people forget that more pips to guns doesn't make the guns stronger. It only helps repeaters charge faster, doesn't it? So at the moment, the whole old school way of playing, which was the power triangle, which we used to use extensively in combat, was really important, wasn't it? You know, you're running away, yeah? You don't need any pips in your guns, do you? So straight away, you were whacking everything into shields and engines, you know? It felt very hands-on. It's like we've lost all that recently. It's like a pip and forget, wasn't it? Now with engineering, it feels like a co-pilot could really change how a ship functions in combat. Constantly juggling things around to give the gunners, the pilot, the best things they need, right? But that's separate to engineering. It almost feels like this is like softly more co-pilot shenanigans than engineering. And of course, the engineer can't see what's going on. So he can't really do that, can he? No, it's never done that, Requiem. Yeah, it's a common misinterpretation of what the power triangle was. More pips to shields do not make shields stronger. More pips to guns do not make the guns shoot any better. It was just about how fast they recharge. That's all it's ever been, dude. It's the same with engines. More pips to engines don't make the ship go any faster. It just recharges your boost faster. I've not flown my Perseus or Reclaimer since the onset of the sound, but yeah, this is. I've been watching listening to some streams on and off throughout 4445. The big ships are really suffering from this sound bug, aren't they? And what's interesting is Alarian and I had it yesterday. Yeah, that was a full server game overlook. Alarian and I had it on a Cutty Black to lawyer. So, and that was the worst I think I'd ever heard the sound bug. It was brutal. I mean, I just had to turn it off in the stream. It was so bad, dude. It looks like it's a full server down. Yeah, because look at the queue. It's like we've all been shunted to a brand new spool, I think. Yeah, we went out in the ambulance guard earlier to lawyer. It went well. I mean, it was a good run though. I mean, it's nice to be in the Perseus. I really like the Perseus. She's a wonderful ship. You know, it was showing those guns weren't working during the start of that Hammerhead fight. I don't know what happened there, but I couldn't get the Medusas to work, could I? But yeah, it's we'll pull that down just to a glitch. Everything else seems to be working. Pips are different. Pips are different to the power triangle. So more pips to guns will give you like a large capacitor on the repeaters, for example. So yeah, so obviously with the change now, it's, think of it as like, you know, shots in the tank kind of thing, isn't it? But they don't do any more damage, if that makes sense. Oh god, excuse me. Yeah. Excuse me, dude. I got some anti-cheat error last time I tried getting in. What, easy anti-cheat or? No, I'm not on the hotfix. No, what's the hotfix supposed to be resolving? Do we know? So your first experience of 4.5 on my QT drive wouldn't work in the Cutty Black, and why does it jump up when you open up the back? It's been doing that for ages, Space. Yeah. The Cutty Black's rear cargo hatch, if you like, ramp, it's cargo ramp, has gone out of sync, or for some reason they've extended the mesh down below the horizontal plane of the landing gear. But if you go and have a look at the shiv is pixel perfect, so I don't know what's going on, dude. It's fixed 4 client-side crashes. Wonder if it fixes the audio issues. Yeah, they were having a lot of trouble with Easy Anti-Cheat, weren't they? But I think a lot of games have recently, haven't they? It's not just Star Citizen. I think it's going to take a while, isn't it, before we start seeing Polaris versus Polaris battles where it doesn't feel like a janky mess. But I think it will be really cool. I mean, Alarian, this will be an interesting statement for you to sort of mull over. When we, you know, relatively soon, I don't think it'll be, you know, years away, but relatively soon, if you imagine like a Polaris versus Polaris fight, I think a big deciding factor, in fact, possibly even, they're not exactly the most maneuverable fucking ships, are they? I would say that the deciding factor in a Polaris versus Polaris engagement is going to start becoming engineering, isn't it? If you've got a Polaris with a great pilot and great gunners, but a shit engineering team, they ain't got a fucking chance, have they, dude? No fucking chance, bro. Whereas if you've got an average pilot, you know, so some half-decent gunners and a half-decent engineering slash repair duo, whatever. I don't know how it scales on the Polaris. They're going to eat you for fucking breakfast, aren't they? And I kind of like that. I kind of think that's if that's the balance they're going for, I can see the vision. Now, whether or not other people want the game to turn into that, I have a feeling it's you shit out a lot, because I think that's what they're going for, isn't it? But I think at the minute, with the current soft implementation of engineering, I think we're probably better off sitting in, what would you agree? Like the smaller, medium-sized ships for fun factor? Because then at least the engineers got something to do, haven't they? You think so, Aaron? Yeah. Best example was the Asgard earlier. We survived 5 minutes or more after we were practically dead. Yeah, yeah. And like I said, because it's a softly start, imagine how different your gameplay as an engineer would have been if you'd had the battery functioning. Which meant you got a little bit of temporary fuel in the tank just to get systems back up and running. You know, instead of like having to repair, you know, fix a fuse, replace a fuse, fix a power supply, and know that the shields are still coming back online. Any incoming damage at that point is going to knock the power supply back out. You've got to go and re-repair it, ain't you? So to add the battery as a buffer, that whole gameplay loop suddenly becomes, well, in my opinion, more enjoyable. It was Cascool, yeah. And to be fair, I didn't even realise what was happening. It would have been nice to see that. So that I think that's what I'm saying. I think for now we all need a bit of practice with engineering to understand it, to see it. Big shout out to everyone in chat and Alarian. You know, it's the little details. That screen is so much going on, isn't there? So I think if we I'm just trying to think. I mean, we don't have a Paladin, unfortunately, but Paladin and the Asgard, definitely. I think we can learn a lot with those, can't we? And then once we all know a little bit about how to put out a fire, how to replace a fuse, how to quickly repair a power plant, you know, work up to the Perseus, and eventually onto, you know, the even bigger ones, right? And hopefully, as we learn, they'll also be updating, won't they? Yeah, exactly, Munro. That's what I'm saying, dude. It's the same here, dude. I still haven't seen a fire yet, bro. But I don't want to do it deliberately, Munro. You know, I don't just want to like set fires and go, oh, there you go. I want it to be a bit organic, you know. Main issue I had, power plant was getting damaged again before I had the time to get back to the top. Exactly, Lauren. And I think the battery will help provide that little bit of buffer, won't it? Yeah, I don't want to do. I want to see it happen like properly too, you know, to understand like shit. Okay, how did that fire break out then? Okay, so something overheated, but how did that overheat? What happened? You know? Yeah, I'm just wondering, Neve, because it's held at 98, which makes me think something's gone wrong here, dude. No, we just had a full 30k, Sundry, full server down. So I think we're all being rebooted back into a new spooled server, but or at least shot into another one that was up. But yeah, I think I'm locked out here, dude. I seem to be stuck at 98 for some reason. Yeah, you're the same team, yeah. I'll wait a little bit longer. You switch, yeah. I mean, we could always, but I mean, to be honest, we might as well cancel out and come back. But yeah, I don't think that's actually working, is it? Let's just see. Yeah, straight into another server. I think that just balked, didn't it? Yeah, I think that's what happened there, Castle. I think it took like 300, 400 players, tried to top us into another server, and it ran out of room, didn't it? To be honest. Consumer special, are fuses failing more frequently? I'm going to be honest, right? Well, I always am. I think engineering could be really, really awesome, dude. I think... What the fuck? Where the fuck are we? Is this Grim Hex? Yeah. Where the fuck am I in Grim Hex? Is this where we... Oh, because we came here to repair, didn't we? Yeah, I think engineering for now, sort of like, don't overthink it. You know, enjoy it as a little bit of a fiddle. Is that you, Castle? Yeah, yeah, you know, don't overthink it. Don't stress about it. You know, if you don't really want to play about with it, you can pretty much ignore it for all intents and purposes, to some degree. I think as a curiosity piece, she's a great start. Do you want to go in that Asgard again and give it a bash? I don't know what the respawn times are like on it. We could go to, if you want to, Casca, what we could, if you want Intersect tomorrow, right? We could get in the Asgard and go and farm the shit out of your Intersect rep, yeah? And then we're all doing a little bit. We could have a flavour of engineering, a little bit of PvP, a little bit of piloting. Working on your Intersect rep. And then we'll be good to go, won't we? What do you think? And then once we're all a little bit more clued in, move up to some of the bigger ships, yeah? Who's this? I like that. That looks like a really nice sort of Gladius fighter pilot suit. I really like that, man. That looks kind of nice. I like that. Proper flyboy suit. Because at the moment, you know, if we're not careful, we're trying to get something out of engineering that you can't, and it's going to lead us to, like, you know, maybe not being particularly favourable on our commentary around engineering. You know, it is a very soft launch, isn't it, compared to what was in the PTU? Night and day difference to PTU. So we know we've got some amazing stuff coming. They just clearly didn't want it in the PU just yet. That's a Samo! Holy shit, Samo is back, dude! Oh my god, just look at that face. Hang on a minute, has your airline changed? Hang on a minute. If you had like some air transplant shenanigans, bro. I swear his airline's improved. How could it be with everyone on comms? Yeah, and I think that's the point as well. I mean, at the minute, we just got to get the basics, haven't we? I think when we start moving up to something, because at the moment, like, I feel bad for anyone in engineering. To be fair, you're so out of it, aren't you? In something like a Perseus, because you don't have a lot to do. It's gonna take a long time, right, before the Perseus or the Polaris is sort of like taking significant damage, unless you're doing PvP. In which case, I should imagine you'll take a lot of damage very, very, very fucking quickly, won't you? So I think in order to learn the ropes, the you know, the smaller crude ships are probably the sweet spot. Yeah, like a sort of like you described it as like a dungeon, didn't you? Got to find the hangar. I'll be up for that. 4 minutes on the Asgard. Yeah, let's do it, dude. That looks like a VR headset, Samo. You're playing in VR at the minute, aren't you, dude? I've still get to try. We got contacted by Pimax yesterday, by the way. Someone in chat was saying that Pimax were reaching out to a few people. And I literally got an email from them yesterday. And I haven't heard back yet. Let me just see if we've got any updates. Business inquiry. Pimax VR devices. So I did send them an email back. Oh, they've actually got a WhatsApp. Brand Operation Manager. Right, where are we? So yeah, all right. I'll tell you what. We'll have enough time to get a run in here, won't we? I'd like to have a look at the engineering in the Asgard this time round, guys. Get the Pimax if they offer. Yeah, well, they've reached out. I'll have a chat with them. Obviously, we'll see what the deal is. But yeah, at least the game's playing well today. To be fair, I mean, you know, Grim X has always been a little bit dodgy. She seems to be running pretty smooth, look. So a night and day difference from fucking Vulcan yesterday, man. That was a train wreck, bro. You know, if you're pushing max graphics, that Vulcan, she's just not ready. But people are also not. They're not doing actual comparisons. You know, they're just like gut instincts. You know, I've got better fucking frame rate, but go and look at all the other settings that might have changed as well. You know, I mean, I was seeing some of the worst distance textures, planetary textures. I've never seen the game look so awful, dude. Whereas it was with DirectX, everything's just like nice and clean still. Even at those really sharp oblique angles, you know, where a isotropic filtering's kicking in. Yeah, for it. Well, I'm always a bit. It depends on what I got to do, dude. Got to dance like a pony, bro. You know what I mean? But yeah, I am very much looking forward to trying because I've got my Oculus. Thank you. I've got my Oculus Rift still. I like that armor, Samo. That looks really nice. That looks like proper Flyboy stuff. It'd be nice if we could get. I wonder if there's like a really, really nice fighter pilot suit. Because like the gloves look too big in that, like way too big. The rest of it looks pretty legit. You know, it looks like a kind of thing you know, high G pilot could run around in, but I think we need a slightly more delicate glove set, yeah? Helmet's probably cool. I can imagine that, you know, in a futuristic fighter augmented reality bit of kit. We've even got like the hose attachment. Look. Yeah, it is. It's a nice. That's a nice bit of kit. That is. Look at this detail on the zips, look. Jesus, that's insane, dude. And then all like, you know, I suppose the chest and collar sort of detail. What's the back of it look like? Yeah, it looks good, dude. I mean, it's not, but you could almost imagine this would be like, not a parachute, but that would be like your EVA thrusters and things, you know, for when you do eject out of it and you're in space and you've still got a little bit of maneuverability to you know, for a rescue ship pickup or something like that. T-pose. You've T-posed one. Is Caskell's Asgard ready? Is he gone? Is he gone in the elevator? No. Hang on a minute. Back to the lobby, dude. Oh, I think he was here a minute ago. Oh, you got party chat lot. Oh, no, really. Oh, shit, actually, I haven't got my party chat on, have I? I wonder what's causing this, then. Yeah, I'm going to do the Corsair, Samo. Yeah, I've got to take it out, though. I've got to go and get the attritions put on her. So, what? Maybe if you're up for it tomorrow, guys. Because we can take a little crew on that, can't we? We could head into... I don't know, would the Asgard be better for engineering? Or the Corsair? The Corsair's a bit more compact, isn't it? I don't know, it's a tough one, actually. I'm not even sure if the Corsair's fully engineering compatible. Has she got an engineering terminal? Is he in that, like, middle atrium area? Has she come back through to, like, the living quarters? Is there something in that middle section? It is full engineering on the Corsair. Yeah, that could be a good one, then. I just wish we could I just wish we were able to soft kill more. You know what I mean? To get all the components, because the Asgard would absolutely shine on that. Yeah, no, thanks for the Perseus, Summer. It's nice to see it, dude. I definitely learnt a lot on that engineering terminal. So although, you know, we didn't get a lot to do and react to, it was nice to see a ship in combat and get a chance to actually, I suppose, learn what all the menus are, etc., isn't it? So yeah, no, thank you for that, dude. And I am very much looking forward to seeing that thing. Oh shit. Fully sorry, I've got text messages come through. Yeah, you know, at least reasonably well manned. It's like I'm starting to realise, like, the Perseus, she's not that big, is she? I mean, don't get me wrong, she's a big ship, but she's not that overwhelmingly big. Now I've seen her in combat, going from one engineering terminal to the other. I feel like she'll be more manageable than I thought she would. I think there'll be a big step up from that to say, oh my god, imagine what the Idris is going to be like. Fucking hell, bro. Or imagine the secret of the Idris. I mean, she's got to be super heavily armoured, right? Crazy heavily armoured. Right, so are you going to go... Shall I do engineering and you go in the big turret, Munra? And I'll see if I can figure out, like, how this all works, because I think this is going to go south very quickly. Yeah, exactly, Larian. Yeah, enjoy the ship's lights. That actually gives you a good reason not. Yeah, and doesn't it? I mean, I've got a feeling you've probably got an answer. Isn't it amazing that we're even talking about that, Larian? This isn't just another fucking ship, is it? This is an Asgard. She's got fundamentally a completely different layout and a different, you know, time to travel to all those components. You need to know where shit is, don't you? You know, you could be great in one ship, terrible in another ship. Because you don't know where anything is. You know, they've all got their own, you know, like Elite Dangerous. They're all basically the fucking same. Every ship's basically exactly the fucking same, isn't it? Alright, I'm just suddenly thinking I have... Oh, are we in Armistice? Hang on a minute. Let me just check. We must be in Armistice, right? So that's To me, like, it's like all shields look similar. They have these like circular elements to them, don't they? Like every shield module I've seen, I think. So I've got shields on that side. The cooler on that side. Where the hell is the power supply? Is that on the left-hand side, isn't it, I think? Can you lock these doors open? I'm not saying you want to, but can you? No. Although maybe from engineering, I suppose. So cooler, shield and power plant. Now here's a question. At some point, do you think they're going to make it so that if you... Because there's no reason not to open it, right? You might as well have it open and ready, but at some point you've got to assume it'll be like, you don't want to do that, because, like, you know, these can stop ballistic fire or something, you know what I mean? Penetration ballistic fire or something like that, you know? So that's a cooler, that's another shield generator. And that is another... No, that is the power plant, right? Alright, I need to make sure I've got fuses ready. So if I drop that down there... Alright, let's see how this works then. And probably best to have these split into some individuals as well, right? Oh, there's 2 power plants. Oh, what the hell? Whoa! Power plant there. Is there another one on this side, man? Oh yeah, there's another one here. Look. So power plant shield. Oh, it's symmetrical. Well, that's nice. That's so fucking cool, isn't it? The fact that this shit is even in a video game is kind of like pretty impressive. Oh, no, see this ship, you can say it's a new one. You've got the engineering terminal. You got power supplies nice and local and central. You've got a fire extinguisher readily available. Dude, some ships are going to be fucking shit, aren't they? Proper shit. Like you just know they're going to be a pain in the ass to operate from, right? Okay, so let's have a look at the config. I think we could probably turn that off. Dink. In. We're in nav mode, and I can tell from here, yeah? Alright, so that's SCM mode. So I think we'll dink those down. Max shields. Max weaponry. That is overheating a smidge. But probably not critically, right? But I could do that, which will... What happened there? That drops us all the way down to 78%. Live support down a ping? That looks like a reasonable setup, doesn't it? I mean, I could always drop it. But then we'll start overheating, won't we? I suppose I don't want to get in the habit of doing, say, that. Because we will, at some point, start taking component damage, won't we? You've got to assume so, haven't you? So, probably best not to get into too many bad habits. But obviously, I could probably do that. Pop 2 pips into engines. We're pretty much max pipped out here. But we're running at 22% over capacity, which means we are going to start seeing components overheating. But at the minute, I don't think it causes damage, does it? I'm going to assume as soon as they're into the red section, that's where they'll start taking damage, do you think? Do you reckon? Oh, just go with one. So go with one maxed out, you mean? That's giving me 75. That puts us well inside the threshold. That's a nicely balanced ship. So one cooler is super efficient, look. That don't seem right, does it? Oh yeah, and this makes sense now. So these are the 2 power supply. Okay, yeah. I mean, you probably don't think the boost's too bad on this, right? So we're alright. So 19. So we can see from this. So we're in SCM mode. I'm just going to clear all of those. We've got problem detected. So we're taking damage to our missile rack and turret. Starting to see some armor's getting shredded a little. How do you... Yeah, you can see everything there. So missile rack took a little hit. Turret took a little hit. Everything's looking okay. I mean, I know this is going to sound a little bit silly, but you can imagine an indie game, right, where this is all you do. You hear the rat-a-tat-tat or a laser fire outside, and all you're doing is little indie game, and this is the game. You're looking at components. Hang on, why the fuck are all these red? Why are these red? Oh, because I've turned them off, right? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, fucking hell, dude! I don't know what to do. I've frozen, bro. Both power plants are fucked, dude. What are you doing, knobs? Dude, I don't like it. Alright, I'm repairing the power plant. Power plant 1. I need the repair team, lads. I need the repair team, bro. Power plant. Is it this one? Are we back up and running? What do I do, dude? What do I do, dude? Do I have to repower things or what? Power plants are back online, right? What do I do now then? What? Things on, guns on, engines on. Why the fuck are things not coming back on, dude? All right, okay, we're going for that one. All right, we're back up, boys. I saved your life, lads. I saved your life with a fucking spanner, bro. Oh, hang on. Radar's not on. We've got no radar. I'm going to lose a pit. Pop radar back on. All right, you're fully functioning. Stop fucking around, you fucking useless bastard pilot. Right, okay. Jesus Christ, that was a bit air-raising, wasn't it? All right, so let's have a look at systems. So power, so we don't need to worry about those red pips. However, these look like these might have been damaged. But it's not letting me click it. Hang on, click. Oh no, they're fine. So why are they red? Why are they red? These are shields, yeah? A little bit of damage, 99.9%, but that's 100%. So why is it saying it's damaged when it's not? Why are you being a knob? Dude, the doors are open, bro. Well, that sounds like we're taking a lot of damage, lads. It sounds like we're taking a lot of damage, dudes. Oh my giddy aunt, what are you doing, boys? Shoot the bad guys, man. I think I just got hit, dude. Alright, pull that away. Let's have a look. How's everything going? Alright, we seem to have taken some damage to the shield generators out here, right? Fucking hell, you like lazy bastards just sitting in your turrets. Here's me running around like a freaking lemming out here, like trying to keep. There's no battery in this thing, is there? Hang on. Shield access. Let's just give that a top up. I'm not sure she's taking a bit of damage, boys. Alright, cooler. Is there another shield generator in the back? Alright, that's good, that's good. Don't be sesame! Come on, dude! Oh, I need to lose a bit of weight. I need to be able to get in there a bit quicker, man. Oh my god, power plant's down again! What the hell are you doing, dudes? What are you doing? I mean, oh my god, don't punch it. Alright, shield 1. No, I don't know what happened then. I think something went wrong. Alright, we might need some support. Alright, okay. Systems are coming back on. Alright, any second now, boys. Any second now. Alright, systems coming back online, boys. Systems are coming back online. Shields are on. Guns are on. Engines are on. Alright, cooler is on. Get us out of here. Max recharge on engines. Armor 0. Hull 0. What sort of crappy goddamn team have we got on board this boat of clusterfuckery, dudes? Jeez, not gonna do everything down here, man. Alright, we're looking fully operational. Cooling systems holding at 60%. All systems at prime operational. 1 pip down. Hang on a minute. Have I got spare pips? Have I got spare pips? I've got spare pips. Life support. We need some life support. Probably need some radar as well, thinking about it. Fuck it. No life support. Keep your helmets on, boys. Oh, I'm gonna need a little bit of repair. A little bit of repair. Jesus Christ, dude! No, don't do that. Don't do that. Alright, that's all looking good. That's looking good. I'm gonna repair a little bit of the rear door. 0%. What else can I repair in here, boys? That's all looking good. Everything's looking good. The fuse is looking good. I got a little fire. I think we'll ignore that. Why can I not repair the thingy? Oh, hang on. Alright, there you go. There you go. Repair's not needed. Very good, very good. Alright, you just got to slow down a bit because it's a bit weird with the hitbox, right? Okay, starboard's doors are good. This says 0 part integrity. I know, I need a refit. Alright, there you go, boys. I've got you all in hand, lads. Let's go and have a little look. Ship is running out. Dude! Alright, so all the red things. I seem to have got some damage on the shield over there. Red just means it's off, right? I don't understand the red. The shields are not off, are they? Shield generator. Why has it got a red? Why has it got a red thing? That's not right, is it? Well, why are both shield generators saying that they're off when they're clearly not? Oh, because we're in nav mode. Oh, we need a different indicator for that, don't we? Oh, don't we? It needs to be a different color to say it's down because you're in a different navigational mode. Yeah. I mean, you can tell from here, but I just think, you know, like when you're scanning, you're looking for red things. You know? See, according to that life support stand, I think that's because I turned it off, right? Pop some pips in there while we're in nav mode, so that recording systems were a little bit hot there. Fuck me. Engineering's awesome, right? Jesus. I think I'm gonna have to buy you some boots, Alarian. The amount of running around you've been doing all morning, dude. Why have I got an alarm? I don't like the alarms. Can I mute all alarms? That's a bit annoying. Yeah, our hull is not looking good, lads. And obviously I can't really repair anything from inside here other than what would appear to be doors. No, there's no fire. Oh shit, I think... Oh no, wrong button. I'm melting the back door, lads. Sorry. Hang on a minute. Why is it... What the hell? What's going on, bro? Something ain't working here, dude. There we go. Saved your life, Caskell. Working my little ass off down here, mate. Behind the bridge, is this a fire? Stick your knob in it. Have you got a hot dog? Dude, it takes forever to repair these doors, man. I thought the door repaired really quickly a minute ago. 50%, dude. Jesus, that's rough, man. What's weird is, it takes a long time, but it doesn't use a lot of the RMC, does it? %66%. I'll leave it at 70 for now. What's this one? See, this one repaired ever so quick, didn't it? Is it because like that rear door sort of like it is actually like almost like a shield, a ballistic-esque shield almost to the rear of the ship? So that's weird. She seems to be going up quicker now, doesn't she? So something is a bit strange. She wasn't going up that fast a minute ago, was she? Wonder if there's sweet spots. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? I can't do anything, dudes. I can't get weapons out or anything. Monroe, can you get your weapon? Oh, we're in armistice. He must be bringing us back in. We're in armistice, that's one. You can see top left, look. Yeah, everything's looking okay. Still no fire though, right? I still don't understand though. That's gonna bug me. Ah, maybe that's why it's greyed out. Maybe that's the visual tell. Oh, I've lost a cursor. Well, I'm going to assume. Oh no, we're in SCM mode now. Oh no, that's not what it is then. So I don't get it in that case. Something's not right. Shields are on. We're in SCM mode. So why the hell is my shield, which is 100%, greyed out and got a red dot next to it? That ain't right, is it? Cooler makes sense because it's literally off. See, power supply, sorry, this cooler is blue and green. This cooler greyed out and red because it's turned off. That makes sense. This shield generator, in my opinion, should not look like that unless there's something I'm missing. Because I've got full pips. Oh, hang on. Let's put the other two pips in. No, it makes no difference, look. I don't get it. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, bro. I want to be able to just, at a glance, see red dots. Red cooler. I know it's turned off. Red quantum. I know it's turned off. Those two shields should not have red dots. So I'm going to assume that's a bug, yeah? Because according to this, they don't need repairing. They're 100%. I mean, let me just go and check. I mean, let's just go and double check they don't need repairing. You know, it's like 1% or something, but it's not what it's saying, is it? No, it's not. That's the cooler anyway. Yeah, they don't need fixing, do they? So why are they like that then, dude? So, hang on a minute. Did I just save our life? Well, did we get shot down? And the power supply took us out, and we were sitting there dead? No, it doesn't do anything. Good call though, dude. Oh, that one did. Oh no, that's a cooler. No, that's the cooler. That's why. Yeah, if I turn it off, turn it back on. I'm just going to assume that is a bug then, right? Albeit a very annoying bug, because it does make you wonder, doesn't it? That's kind of cool they did. Oh, wow. Dude, that was crazy, bro. That was actually fucking pretty cool. You know, all I can think of there, Alarian, right? As much as I'm having a laugh, yeah? All I could think of in the back of my head was a voice going, you better fucking hope a fuse doesn't go, because you are already well out of your depth, sunshine. And I was just desperately fucking hoping, right? And all I can think of is like, how the fuck do I change a fuse? How the fuck do I change a fuse? If I have to change a fuse, is it better to do this or that first? And it's no, I can't juggle that many balls, bro. Oh, dearie me. But is that right, though? On a serious note, you know when the power supplies went down, it all went whoop, 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 whoop. We were dead in the water, yeah. Like, completely dead in the water. Like, pilot couldn't do anything, gunners couldn't do anything. We had to quickly repair, get back to the engineering terminal, flick power back to engines and shields, yeah? So we escaped death. That's amazing. That's actually really cool. That's really cool, isn't it, Caskell? You've got to have a go if you've tried it yet, Caskell. It's really good fun. See, that's what I'm saying. See, if we go to the Perseus is buying us too much kind of leniency, isn't it? You know? The Perseus is only really going to suffer if she's against like, a big heavy hitter, isn't she? And we do like relatively easy content. So I think the Asgard is kind of like quite a nice sweet spot. That's cool, though. Apart from the visual glitch on the shield generators, unless anyone's got an explanation, that was good fun learning that. A baptism by fire. Big shout out to Alarian. He must have been working his ass off earlier. So it says shields active, doesn't it? Is that... So none of this... Oh, it's because I've not clicked it. Part integrity, 0%. Oh. Part integrity, 0%. Repairs not needed. That literally doesn't make sense, does it? Oh. I don't get that. What's going on here, then? Blue silhouette. What the hell? I don't think it works very well, does it? It is going up. It's almost like you got to find like a sweet spot. Isn't it? I don't know how anyone feels. I feel like this, if it was to be a meaningful part of the game, this takes too long. Now, the thing is, you can't repair your armor, right? This is only repairing the hull, isn't it? And you can't do it during combat. You've got to come outside to do it, yeah? To me, this takes too long. Don't you feel? It's like, what people are going to do, they're going to go like, oh, fuck it, I'll just go and claim the shit. Don't you feel like? You know, even that, you know, you just... To fully repair this, you're probably talking about sitting there staring at a beam for an hour. It don't feel like in sync with it, does it? It just seems like... I mean, I can understand, like... You're out in the middle of nowhere, miles from a repair station, you know, as the verse expands. And it's like, tough, man. If you want to limp home, you got to get the shit back up and running. But that just seems like... It seems a bit too much. To me. Like, no one's going to bother. They're just going to pop back to Seraphim, click repair, and be on their way, aren't they? Well, what they want to do is encourage us to stay out with no armor, isn't it? But let us be able to get the hull repaired relatively quickly so we don't have to come back to Seraphim. You're right, Ryan. I get it once we have longer missions, so we are going between planets. Systems. Maybe. A multi... yeah. I think the intended mechanic is to patch the holes, and a bunch of repair and consume RMC while hovering at a random place will take very long. Yeah, to me it takes too long. No one's going to bother. Just no one's going to bother, dude. It's literally just a waste of your time, right? We could easily have jumped at this point to anywhere and just repaired it, right? I mean, look at that's 81%, 82%, and there's probably 10, 12 pieces I've got to do, dude. It's just pointless, isn't it? What will happen if we actually repair that? Will it change its physical state? If you're all in the hangar, come and hit this one. I'm on here. Let's see what happens when we get up percentage wise. Will it suddenly go bling? And I don't even know what it is. Is it like a bit of wing? An engine? I'm not even that convinced that this tool is any different to the Pyro YT in terms of speed. I think it just has a bigger RMC container, to be honest. That's why I thought it takes too long. It's too easily broken. Just yeah, it's, you know, I'm not saying like it's a bad thing. It's a great idea. It's just like the current balance with the current implementation of engineering. Maybe they just need to make this a little bit more of a, after an engagement, 3 players, 5 to 10 minute job. Not even that, 5 minutes, and your ship's back up, but you've got no armor. So you're still going to take a lot of damage, aren't you? That'd be cool, wouldn't it, Davey? Oh, that would be cool. What about having less... Oh, dude. A salvation that was flying in the fleet that could repair this at like 10 times the speed. Fuck, that would be cool, Davey. Just have a little salvage vessel. Just, you know, hanging outside just on the periphery of combat. And then obviously, you know, for bigger ships, a Vulcan, and for the really big ships, like repairing a fucking Reclaimer, get the the Idris, get the Reclaimer out or something. Or what about, you can imagine it, can't you, an Idris, like with, say, like 3 Vultures all repairing it. That'd look badass, right? I like that. Are we still repairing? It seems to have locked out at 81%, doesn't it? Is it stopped moving? Oh wait, yeah, there we go. It's almost like, is it like when I see the little flat? Are we supposed to be moving it around? Is there a bit more to this than I realise? Are we supposed to be looking for that? Oh, fuck. It's not just point and forget, dude. Look, you've actually got... Oh, fuck. You've actually got to find the damaged bits. Oh, shit. No one fucking mentioned that. Oh, shit. That's cool, dude. So it's the opposite of salvaging, then. Dude. Probably do with a better visual on it, maybe, right? Yeah, I can't reach. Yeah, I don't think I've got an angle on any of the stuff, dude. See, this bit says part integrity 0%, which is a little bit worrying, isn't it? And that doesn't seem to really be doing anything. Do you think that's just like not working quite as intended? Because the trouble is, you don't know where to hold the beam, do you? Dude, that would be so cool if it's like the opposite of salvaging there. 1%. Yeah, I think there's a mismatch, isn't there? I think there is just, you know, early days, you know, it's not quite tallying up with the meters versus the visuals versus who knows what else, right? But when it be well, I hope it'd be really cool, you know, where you can see the infrastructure, you know, like the skeletal mesh of the Asgard, as if we, because we know it works in salvage, don't we? We know it works the other way. Yeah, repair drones would be good. Yeah, I like the sound of that, buddy. Yeah, that could be quite a little cinematic thing as well, watching them dart around. Be kind of cool when you dock and you click repair and, like, you know, you actually see like some drones will drop down, bzzz, little weld of things. That'd be really neat, wouldn't it? The Crucible might be coming. Might be a repair shipment with crafting. It's quite small though, isn't it? The Crucible, isn't that the one with where the concept art, where they've got a vulture on the back of it? You see, it says part integrity 1%. Well, I'm going to put that down to being not fully realised then. But hopefully at some point you'll be able to see like a little bit of broken whatever it is like that there. And you'll be able to actually just come in and patch it up properly like this. Yeah. And you'll be able to see it as that like scar tissue I mentioned when I think we saw a Larian doing it in EVA. Yeah. You're right, Gibson. Parts that are shot off won't be able to be repaired with the beams. Yeah, that makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah, like this. Yeah, whatever's missing there. That does make sense. And is that why it's stuck at 87%, I suppose? Although there is still repairable bits there by the looks. Yeah, you can't just like magically, you know, like if we lose the VTOL, you're not going to be able to repair that, are you? Just from like clicking the laser beam on the stump. That does make sense. That's how you repair. Point that you're going to have damage parts. Yeah, the thing is I can't see any damage, but see how this says 2% there? But like, if I hold it there, it does go up to 3%. Or it was. It takes a long time, look. I'm sure it does go up, but I haven't actually got anything to aim at. That's why I wasn't thinking it through, I think. You're right, not so are you, dude. Just see if that goes up to 3%. I'm sure it did earlier. Yeah, it just went up to 3%, look. But because I haven't really got any damaged areas to look at, it just seems to be taking a long time, doesn't it? Will likely be the top side you can't reach. Whoa, you think there might... I don't know, do you really think so? Do you think there's something up there that we could genuinely visualise? Should we twist her and have a look? That would answer the question, wouldn't it? Let me flip her over. Are we going to be able to flip her in here? Is she too big? Have a look on that port side where it says like T3% Castellan Munro. I'm going to flip her over. I love the smoke in here. The smokes look fucking so good, dude. Oh, hang on. Pilot seat. Yeah, I suppose I hadn't really thought about that. We are only seeing the very sort of like the underbelly, aren't we? So, ooh, it's gonna be a bit tight, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna be a tough rotation on that, boys. Ooh. What about there? Making any difference or? Oh, that is a VTOL that we're missing. Yeah, I can't see any damage, to be fair. I'm not seeing any. So I don't think it is. That would be cool. Yeah, I really like... I tell you what, one of the things that the game has always been quite... You know when it sort of mimics something that kind of works, even in a game built around that gameplay loop? So, for example, salvage. It's basically Power Wash Simulator, innit? It fucking works, doesn't it? There's something actually very pleasant about salvaging a ship. We all know it when we do it. It's kind of like, this is kind of cool, right? So the thought of getting to do that, but repairing your ship, that would be pretty neat, dude. If we could get a really good visualization for it in the future. Right, shall I put this back?
A very warm welcome to
Watch
Gold
yourselves,
Sub
guys,
Dick.
because I'm gonna spin her again, dudes. And we don't have a lot of room with this thing. I think I'm gonna have to bring it down a smidge there, maybe. There we go. No problem. Just like we left her castle. Hang on a minute. I've just suddenly realised. Why is she... Oh, because of the VTOL. I was just about to say, why is she shifting around? Because we've lost the VTOL, right?
Landing gear deployed.
So she's sort of like fighting against it, isn't she? That's why I'm having to constantly sort of rotate out. Oh, that's kind of cool. Bring it down nice and gently, boys.
Landing complete. Engines offline.
Yeah, that's actually neat. I couldn't figure out why I was having to fight the rotation. I did not break it, although to be fair, there was less fire a minute ago. Oh dear me. That was kind of quite funny. You're right, Dick. All right. We were seeing if we could repair part of the ship that we couldn't see. But no, we just myth busted that. Where do I find all the ships stored with currency in game? What, you mean where'd you buy ships in the game? New Deal at Lawville, if that's what you mean. It is a good place to start. I mean, there are other places, but New Deal in Lawville, I think, is probably the best place. Yeah, go for it, Waggy. Yeah. You're right, Pokemon. Yeah, I think the repairing side of it could end up being like one of the funnest parts of the game. I think coming out... Well, I'll tell you what we'll do is we'll go out in the Salvation or something tomorrow, right? And we'll have a look at, like, the salvaging and imagine it the other way around. I think that'll, like, really cement it in my head what they're going for. Because that would just be so cool. And especially, like, earlier on, if you weren't here watching it, but earlier on, Alarian EVA'd outside of the Cutty Black, I think it was, or something. And he did some repairs on the top side. And I even said, oh, that's really cool. You know, I can see, like, a difference between the repair area and the original hull of the Cutty Black. And it was like a war wound. So, like, you know, like, imagine coming back in. And it's, like, crisscrossed with, like, patch upon patch upon patch kind of thing. You know, a couple of VTOLs missing. That's going to look really cool, right? You know, no, just link it, Waggy. Yeah, just link it, dude. And that would be pretty cool. That would be that would be a pretty cool way to look at it. Thanks for that as well, Cascal, because that's your Asgard, isn't it? On loaner for the big dick subscription, isn't it? I don't know what to say then, guys. I mean, to be fair, engineering can become a very manic, fun part of your gameplay. I think tomorrow we go out in the Asgard, or whatever, if Caskell, Munra, Alarian, whoever, anyone that wants to join us. I reckon like a little 3-crew ship. Everyone have a little bit of a bash with engineering, because I've got to admit, now knowing that, like, you know, knowing that you repaired the power plant and got the ship back up and running, that's kind of cool. I didn't click. It's like, whoa, shit, we were dead in the water, dude. That's a good feeling, right? And it's like you've got so much to do as an engineer, and your gunner's obviously got stuff to do, your pilot's obviously got stuff to do, so I think these, like, mid-sized ships, as a 3-player crew, it's pretty neat, right? Pretty good fun. Thanks for that, Waggy. Yeah, can everyone leave my hangar so no one gets space? Yeah, sorry, Caskell. I think that's the main idea, to patch the ship back up, but so far it seems like in some cases you don't get the visual difference. Yeah, absolutely, dude. I wonder if they have to run it in unison. You know, like a ship needs its, like, salvage internal skeleton and mesh. Yeah, it would be cool, wouldn't it, dude? God, it'd be so... It's got a lot of potential, right? I like the idea of visually repairing... Because remember I said earlier, it's just, like, so lame. Just, like, pointing a gun. You know, another beam solution. You know, I just look at a boring bit of hull, no damage to it, and I point a laser beam at it, and I watch a bar go from 76% to 100%. It's just fucking boring, right? But to actually see us, like, regenerating the mesh on that hull, you know, the texture reappearing and it looking different to the original color, like I said, like a scar. That's just really cool, right? Yeah, hopefully. I reckon we'll see fires tomorrow. Yeah, I don't want to just deliberately set fire to it. I reckon we'll get to see a fire at some point. And I think that would be really good fun. What you have to try and put that out and see what happens. I'd rather they did it Event Horizon style with physical patching. What would that? What do you mean, like, as in bolting like bits of hull back to it? I think the beam stuff will work in the inverse of salvaging. I think that will actually look really cool. I think the reason we don't get any is because 90% of the time we don't have a door. And it's a good point. So basically what you're saying is we're the best firefighters in the verse. Right, Alarian? You know what I mean? We're very proactive on that. Can't have a fire if all the doors are missing, right? Put enough holes in this shit. We ain't gonna get no fires, are we? Eh? Fucking genius, us. Very, very clever. The ultimate fire suppression system. Yeah, I enjoyed it, Cask. Lots to talk about. Lots to mull over. Lots to think about. A sort of emotional roller coaster of like, well, it's a bit shit. That's kind of cool. Actually, you know what? I really like it, you know? Right, it's 3:36, boys and girls. Munra, an absolute pleasure to fly with you today, mate. I don't think we've flown in the verse before, sir. It's been an absolute pleasure. Straight in my face, mate. Straight in my face. So shake off the Praetor molecule. But no, serious. Oh, yeah, you probably can't, can you? Because you're an armistice. To everyone out there, an absolute pleasure, as always. Let me get my helmet off. Yeah, no, nice to fly with you, Munra. Thank you very much, mate. Really enjoyed it. Big shout out to Caskell, Alarian. Samo, thanks for the loan of the Perseus. We'll definitely... I need to know more before I get in the Perseus. I felt like I was going to be out of my league in the Perseus, and just don't know what's going on, dude. So, massive engagement with the game today. Lots of things learned. Still cool things to see with fires. And if we can tie that in, if Caskell's up for it, because we know he wants his intercept reputation. We can go and do that, have some fun, and have a nice chill Sunday, yeah? On that note, to everyone that's joined us today, stay safe. Thank you for watching. Enjoy whatever you're up to for Saturday. Go and see your loved ones. It'll soon be Christmas, boys. Now that has been pretty cool. Much better than yesterday, right? Still lots of problems. You know, the E-terminals with the mouse not working. You know, I'm sure issues with the star map, but... At least we got to see some engineering, right? Oh, happy birthday to the father-in-law, Joshua. Nice to see you as well, Dick. You're right, bro. You need to come and join us in the verse, Dick. Yeah, no, thank you, Alarian. Yeah, you had a good chunk of it this morning, didn't you? Learning all on your own. So yeah, thanks for sharing, man. Yeah, I enjoy it. I'm starting to see the vision. I think there's things they do need to do to make engineering a bit more fun for the engineers, so you don't feel so isolated and away from the action. Even like I say, just like a little camera would be wonderful, wouldn't it? Put a really cool filter on it. So you know, like the drone things in the expanse and stuff like that. Just so we can see what's going on outside, right? Right, ladies and gents, big shout out to you all. Stay safe, have a top one. Hopefully I'll see some of you bright and early tomorrow morning. Fresh coffee. We'll head back out into the verse.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image, your city hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind. Of cancerous, how we breathe. Vapors, Greek, got us blinking and stress like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.